Was that called Resident Evil? I think it was. I'm pretty sure that was, yeah. Oh, no. It was not. It was Until Dawn. Because it was the scene with... I forget their names already because it's been so long. But it was the couple in the cabin, and there was a gun on the wall. And I think the guy was like, oh, my gun, my love. Like, it was something like that. But hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. It is hot. It is hot outside. It is 96 Fahrenheit degrees. It is very, very humid. And I am melting. But we persevere for the gamer instinct. And let me see who checked in with the strawberries. Hello to Earth, Chaos, Enrique, Ghost, Julian, Lily, Ichigo, Cosmic, Excel. Wait, what? Did I already? No, I didn't. Okay. Luigi, Eri, Pato, Dusk, Myro, Aso, Ili, and Mediocre, and Harry. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, and hello, Flimsy. Hello, hello. What is this, errands? Oh. I didn't know you can access your dailies inside of this. Huh. You can access your dailies in like a physical form inside the store. Interesting. OMG, is that Lily in chat? Hello, hello. Hello, Beat. How you doing? Also, we're gonna do this again. Ellen! And recommended tapes. Yes, I will not forget the coffee. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good at, like, not forgetting the coffee, honestly. So I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Boom, 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 boom. So I used your clip from last night as a Twitch story. Yeah. I am excited for Monday's clip specifically because it is going to be an amalgamation of 2 different clips, but it's going to be peak because it is me realizing the fact that I was right about the really big theory that I made about Honkai Star Rail. So I'm super hyped for it. Where's coffee? There's coffee. On my starting screen, 81 strawberries. You don't know why, but you feel like you had to count? That's impressive. That's impressive that you're able to count that many. Oh my goodness. Whoa, dedication is real. 81 strawberries though, not enough. I need more. Give me more. Coffee is not a must. Let me see what else. Lottery ticket. Bump-a-down, scratch card. Nice-oo. Thank you for the numbs. You know, I might... Ooh, let me claim this. Are the double drops still happening? Let me check. That's around 2 pounds of strawberries. That's a lot of strawberries. Oh my god. Here, let me see. It is happening, yes. There's 2 days left on it. I might use it on the money. I know I made a whole spiel about not doing this. That's not money. That's not money. This is money. There we go. Yeah. Oh, man. How much money am I gonna get out of this? Because I have, like, double bonus plus the triple bonus activated. So this is gonna be a lot of money, actually. I've been using it on M6 panda mats. Oh, man. That's half your body weight. 81 strawberries. 2 pounds of straws. Wait, you weigh 4 pounds? I was like, you're checking in depth. Enjoy your straw, but we're doing well. Wait a second, that math doesn't add up. Unless you're like a baby. Then weighing 4 pounds would make sense. Unless you're like an infant. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Haha. Diddy. Die. Have I considered playing Uma Musume on stream? I've been asked that multiple times by multiple people. I was like, if we're checking in a Dre or Straub. I've been asked that multiple times by multiple people. I don't know how to play that game. It looks too confusing. I know it's been blowing the fuck up, but like, it's so confusing. How do you even play it? How do people even know how to play it? Like, that shit is so confusing. Oh god. Also, ooh, I can get her to 60 now. Yes, promote. Now I'm broke again. Woohoo! Run on the track. I think it's a bit more than that. It fries your brain when you've watched folks play it. There's just so many, like, calculations and shit. It's so confusing. Unlock talent! Yippee! Okay, now I need money again. I need 4 of those. I can get 3 of those tomorrow. And then I need more of those things. I also need money for this. Oh my god. It's always money. It's always money. Also, thank you for checking in, Andres. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Honestly, I might just keep doing money because I still have more triple drops. Also, give it a follow, Dark Shadow. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. We have a lot of dark shadows. Or like shadows in general. We have a lot of shadows in the community. Money. Money. I'm just gonna spend all my battery on money. Fuck it. Let's do it. Also, wait, I still have this? Oh, because it's combat simulation. Okay. Yeah, here, I'll deploy this again. Hello, Earthbound. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry, you're multiplying and reproducing. Because I know we have, like, shadows, and then we also have, like, multiple dark shadows. So maybe you are. Maybe you're multiplying. Oh my goodness. the shadows are gonna have an uprising. What? The brighter the light, the more shadows. I'm a very bright light after all. That's a cute way to look at it. That's a very nice way to look at it. Do, 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 do. They're long-lost siblings. They must be. They must be long-lost siblings. Long-lost twins. Investigation complete. That gave me another... No, that didn't give me 300,000. Oh, that only gave me like 150,000? What? Hold on. Let me go back. I'll thank you for checking in, Dream. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Now loading. Did that really just give me 150,000? It gave me 300 last time, though. I do realize I'm broke. I really am.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh. It did only give me 150,000. What the frick? Okay, that's fine. Oh. I should probably get more chippies. I should. I'll use the rest of it on the chips, but let me see what I can upgrade here. Upgrade suggestions. Okay, so the ultimate and the basic attack. I can probably upgrade like one of them. Because now I'm broke again. Also, oh no! I hope you feel better, Dream. Cramps are not fun. Cramps are not fun at all. Who am I planning to pull for the next update? I have a plan. So I'm going to be pulling for Miyabi's W engine, and then on the next banner, I'm going to be pulling for Yanagi and hopefully her W engine. But we'll see how that goes. We shall see how that goes. Right now, I'm just broken Denny's, so not the greatest. It requires so much. And and Miyabi's such like a expensive character to build as well. Holy guacamole. And I haven't even done the discs. Oh god. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. How am I broke? Because everything costs money in this game. Everything's expensive in this game. That is how I am broke. It is very unfortunate, but it's just how it be. Chromer. Broken Chromer. That's alright. We'll get more Chromer. It's okay.
This is the
Here, let me spend this final stuff on the chips. Let's do it. You're planning to pull for next a few more Miyabi to M6, 2 new agents, Bang Boo, and M3 Yanagi. Damn! That's a lot. Holy moly guacamole. That is a good plan, though. But holy moly. Also went for E2 Sparkle. You got E8 Walt instead. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It do be like that. It do be like that. I'm so excited for my Miyabi to be like fully built though, because I feel like once that's done, it's gonna be pretty easy going forward. Let's get for you! I just wish I had more batteries, honestly. That'd be really nice if I did, but I used them all up for my Yushuan team. You haven't decided what your pull plan is for 2.1? That's okay. You don't need to figure it out immediately. You have time. You're playing Oma Derby on the side. Whoa. Is that Omamusume? I've heard that game's very addicting. Also, hello, Beidou. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Respect. Yeah, respect the grind. Here, let me go back. And then that got me some more of the chips. I'm still broke, unfortunately. How many batteries? I have 5 batteries. I have 5 ether batteries. Oh, man. That's rough. That's rough. I remember when I had like 40. Now I have 5. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, that's okay. Here, let me check the trust stuff. I keep forgetting to do this whenever I do my dailies, but let me see. I wish I could sort it by like who I already have maxed, but I don't think that is a possibility. Ooh, wait, Lycon's almost done. Invite. What are you doing? Remember when I had like 4 million Denny's? I know. It all went away so fast. It's like I had it and it just slipped out of my fingers. Come over here then. Do you mean the video store? Of course. Oh, I'm inviting him to my room again. Okay. Right now. in the evening. As late as possible. I did do the survey, yes. I got 30,000 dennies out of it, and then I immediately used it. So, yeah, I did. It went away pretty fast. Alright, I'll take it. My room's upstairs. Please lead the way. Take Lycon upstairs and into my bedroom. I cleaned up especially for you. It looks so tidy. Same, we're gonna try and get Yusaha plus W Engine and Alice. Best of luck. You've got this. Take Lycon where? I took him to my bedroom. And we're gonna go. Isn't it close to 4 mil to max a character? I think so, if you're like trying to max all of their skills and everything. Should I pay you? Should I pay you for being in my bedroom? Getting Leah should go? Oh. Oh no! I think that he's maxed out though. You have 130 pulls right now, so you'll see. Best of luck. I hope you get lucky. I think I have about like 100 pulls so far for Miyabi's W Engine. Maxing all skills is 1.1 mil on its own. That's not that much, actually. I thought it'd be way more than that. Also, let's see who else we can chill with. I mean, we could chill with, Miyabi. Invite. Miyabi! Belle, what is it? I want to ask you out. Where to? Do you want to watch a movie? Movie? Okay. Movie? Okay. Then let's meet at Lumina Square. Let's go to the cinema together. Let's do it. Dun dun dun. You don't know if you want to get Yusaha only because you don't know who will be after Alice. That's fair. Yeah. You don't know who you want to save up for, because it could be potentially someone else that you want more. Thank you for checking in, Josh. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. Ah, you're here. Wait. The theater we're going to. Isn't it the other way? No, it's this way. Trust me. Really? Alright, I'll trust you. Even if you get us lost, it's okay. Don't stress about it. I get lost all the time, too. She's just like me. Also, give it a follow, Farrier. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for checking in, Kage and Vax. Enjoy your strawberries. 3.7 mil according to your Miyabi pre-farm guide. Oh, man, that's expensive. Also, she's also bad at directions, just like I am. And I think everyone's like that, honestly. Yep, I'm also bad at directions. There are just too many roads in the world. There are. The directions be hard, I get it. Relax, I mean great. Oh, okay, she's running. Do I usually do my shopping in person? No, the sunlight burns me. I do online shopping. Dun dun dun. Have you heard of something called Amazon? Also, movie Yanagi mentioned. Which movie? You're stopping in for a quick bit? Work tomorrow morning? No worries, Vax. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I don't come here often, and I'm not up to date with the latest movies. Before I came, I asked Yanagi for recommendations. She said it's been a long time since she last saw a good movie. Her only recommendation was the very rich caramel popcorn they sell here. So I'll leave it up to you to choose which movie to watch. Ooh. A documentary about the life of naked mole rats. Okay. A superhero film inspired by Miyabi. A documentary about the history of Eridu's founding. I really want to pick the naked mole rats because it sounds funny, but I don't know if that's the right one. I don't know if she'd like it. You think yeah, probably 3. Also, hello, Faye. How you doing? Naked mole rats is really funny, though. There we go. The poster reads, a hero story of growth. All right, let's watch this one. Oh, please don't forget to get some caramel popcorn. You enter the cinema and watch the film with Miyabi. It's a confusing story with many fight scenes. I really thought the protagonist would die at the end. You were the inspiration for the story. Are you sure? Where did you see that? The protagonist is called Miyabi. It's a very common name, or so I thought, but now that you mention it, that's a shame. I thought bangs were making a comeback. I mean, they are making a comeback because I have bangs. And what happens to the main character in the film has little to do with my experience. I don't have a boyfriend. But you do have a girlfriend, and it's me. Oh, and one more thing. The caramel popcorn was really good. Nah, I can fix that. I can change that into GF instead of BF, potentially. Even better. There were a few times I grabbed something soft in there. Was that soft candy or was it your fingers? We were holding hands inside the popcorn box. Oh my god. So romantic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holding hands. Our fingers touched inside the caramel popcorn box. So lewd. Oh my god. Premarital hand holding. Premarital finger touching. Oh my goodness gracious. And we still have one remaining. Who should we use it on? Dun 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 dun. Herm. We could use it on... Dun, 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 dun. Lucy. We could use it on Lucy. Yeah. Invite. I want to see you.
Who said he could talk to me like that? What's up?
I want to hang out.
So, where should we meet?
Should I come find you in the outer ring?
You can take the initiative and ask me to hang out.
Good call.
Let's meet up by the Outer Ring Highway. What time works for you?
Evening.
Ba-ba-dam.
Lucy's a wild one. Whoa. Let's do it.
Dun, 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 dun.
We do love Lucy. We do indeed.
Oh, you're here, Proxy. The road looks good. Feel like a motorbike ride? I can get a motorbike for you, or you can just sit behind me. Just like how I ride with Grassy, Woody, and Bricky, they'll cling to my belt so they don't fall off and end up as hamburger meat. You can also cling to one's belt, or something like that. So, what say you?
I'll ride with you.
Ride with me? It's only natural you'd trust my driving skills. If it were a reckless goon like Caesar, you wouldn't feel too comfortable riding in her backseat, I'm afraid. Then come with me, Proxy. Hold on to me and don't move around.
How does my voice not hurt swapping voices? I don't really know. I feel like I'm just used to it at this point, like making my voice like lower and then just going like,
hello.
It's just like, I feel like it takes a lot of vocal practice to like go from different ranges and not hurt your throat. You have to like figure out how to do it without straining yourself. So definitely, yeah, practice and experience. Also, hi lovers! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strong. Hope you're doing well. It also helps, singing has helped my voice acting a lot too, because with singing, you are performing like a lot of different octaves and pitches and stuff. So it's definitely helped like do different pitches as well with like different voices, even if I'm not singing them. It's helped to like stretch my vocal range. Yo, you love this game? Me too. I am loving it so far. I started playing it like I think a month ago. I believe it's been like a month. Also, hello Pulse, welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello Fukin, thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strub. And Mew Mew Love Blaster. Meow be rerun soon. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be pulling for her W engine. Very, very hyped. Best of luck on your future pulls, y'all. You hop on the motorbike and enjoy a pleasant ride with Lucy. Her blonde hair and the motorbike's metallic sheen glint in the bright sun, with a whiff of dust and motor oil in the air.
Blah! Sand in my mouth. How are you holding up, Proxy?
I'm gonna puke. Your ride is as smooth as butter.
Thanks. I'm parched from all this. Let's grab some nitro fuel before we head out, Proxy. Tell Bernice to put it on my tab.
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna hurl onto you, Lucy.
Blah! How dare you! You soiled me!
You can't still prioritize Miyabi. You're free to play so you want them all though, but you can't. Aw. I know, being free to play is hard. That's why I'm just like, I've spent a little money here and there so that I'm able to get what I want, potentially. Just not too much money. Ah! Thank you for the strobs. Also, wait, talk to Lucy. Oh! Where's Lucy? Where's Lucy? She's at the video store. Swipe this, Lily. I might be swiping on Yanagi, maybe. You're extremely free to play. I don't know about that, Vex. I don't know about that one.
Somehow I'm feeling unsettled. It's like someone's watching me.
While you're looking right at them.
I'm not talking about you. Wait, could it be?
Oh.
Hey, Proxy, don't look over there. Yeah, that's right. Keep talking to me. Whatever you do, don't look at that guy in the suit over there.
Huh? What should we talk about?
That was sudden. All right, Lucy, what are we talking about?
Do you have a stalker?
What should we talk about? It's not important. Whatever you like. Movies and such.
You actually know I like movies. Thanks for remembering I like movies.
Okay.
I do run a movie store.
Thank you for remembering that I like movies.
You have 260 pulls, so you're feeling confident about Yusaha and Yanagi, the Y and Y. Yay! That's a lot of pulls. That is a lot of pulls, so I feel like you got this in the bag. Best of luck. You have 100% missions, side missions, exploration on every gacha game you play. Extreme goals! Do you actually?
Don't make it seem like one doesn't care about you, okay?
Is it bad you know almost all the current agents in the game by name? I mean, no. I don't think it is. That just means you care about the game a lot to remember their names.
You run a video store. You're surrounded by movies all day. Someone who hates movies wouldn't do that.
That's true, unless I hated my job.
Everyone's the same, and we're all just choosing whatever life we can stand. Until we can't stand it any longer. That's when people go to war, and that's when people flee.
What?
Or maybe there's war and then they flee because they won't be contained to one place.
How did we go from talking about movies to talking about war? You couldn't stand your old life. Are you speaking from experience?
Are you speaking from experience?
She's just like, let's talk about movies. By the way, life is like war.
I never said that. Proxy, don't you think our conversation has gone a little too far today?
You've been driving the conversation. What do you mean?
I am not Bernice. I'm not the type to stand in a crowded place and loudly discuss the meaning of life with friends.
That's what you've been doing. What? So you already consider us friends then.
I'm so happy you already consider us friends, Lucy.
Like every other gacha game, you just can't get into it as much, but this one's different for some reason. I mean, that is fair. Everyone has like their own preferences and stuff when it comes to games, so I'm glad you've been able to find a game that clicks with you.
If we weren't friends, then what would we be?
Are you blushing?
Girl, are you blushing?
Girl, are you blushing?
It's just, I'm a little hot. Don't you think it's way hotter here in New Eridu than in the Outer Ring?
You still haven't completed the museum event still in HSR? I don't blame you. That shit's long and grindy, so I don't blame you.
It's getting late. I should get going.
Although it's a really good source for Stellar Jade.
As a friend, then, if I ever need help with anything, you can't refuse me. That's what friends do for each other.
That's what friends do. They don't refuse each other no matter what. Friendship. Pure friendship. Looks like Lucy has to get going. What was up with that guy just then? You should ask her if you get the chance. Okay. Can complete it with skip dialogue button. Oh, true. Yeah, you can do museum event by skipping everything if you really want to. So let me go down to Lucy and claim. And let me see. Dun. Here, let me do the quality time stuff. Oh, yeah, the skip button. They implemented it, so you should be good.
Not that I'm looking forward to it or anything.
No, I'm looking forward to it or anything. Here, do you have any specific games you want? Oh, you do. You want Soul Hounds 3. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Here, let's go to 6th Street so I can do the video games with you. Actually, same. Zenless is the only one you're actively playing right now. Oh, I'm currently actively playing Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless. All the Hoyo games. Although I am caught up in Genshin and Star Rail, so now I just need to catch up with Zenless. I've been on that Hoyo grind. When HI3? I've been asked that a few times. I'm still indecisive of whether I want to actually play HI3 or just watch the story, because I know the game is like extremely outdated when it comes to the gameplay and gacha system. Hope you enjoy catching up with Zenless. Thank you. I've been loving it. I've absolutely been loving it so freaking much. Especially, like, I love taking my time catching up on gacha games too, so I can, like, really take in everything and enjoy everything. And it's been a wonderful experience so far. I have been extremely addicted, like, non-stop. It's decent and not bad. Lore does go boop. Yeah, I know. Which, like, the lore is, like, the most important part of it. which is why I'm just like, maybe potentially I like watch YouTube, which I might do at some point. Do you have any fun events here? Thank you for the hand pets. Lily, if you watch a story of Honkai Impact, please share where you watch it. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Flame Chasers, I know! Bro, Star Rail's so good. 3.4 went so hard. It was so freaking good. Oh, you have interest over here? But yeah, my current main team is Yishuan with Pan and Jufufu. And this team is like fully built now, along with the Bangbu that they want. So that's my main team. And my second team that I'm building is eventually going to be Miyabi, Yanagi, and Astra, with their Bangbu as well. So far, I have Miyabi and Astra. I just need to get Yanagi. And then I should be good, and I should be cooking. I'm starting to build Miyabi already. She's already level 60 now. I know, poor Lycon. Sorry, Lycon. I'm sorry. You're still one of my favorites. But yeah, she's level 60. I haven't started on Drive Disc because I'm still trying to get her skills and stuff leveled up. What Bangbu are you using for Miyabi? Don't know what to use. I'm going to be pulling for Agent Gulliver. I just haven't gotten him yet because I've been very unlucky. I don't even think I have like many pulls. I have like 3 pulls. Which, I mean, I guess I could fire off single pulls. Yeah, I could. I know I'm going to get more pulls during my weekly stuff for this, so that's good too. Manifesting Yanagi for you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you for checking in, Jessie. Enjoy your job. Hope we're doing well. I will also be pulling for Miyabi's W engine during her banner as well. And hello, Brony. Hope you're doing well. I am doing amazingly. Thank you. Here, let's do single pulls. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Oh, I got an A. Who'd I get? I got that. You're great. I am glad. I'm glad to hear it. I got that, whatever that is. And I got a ball. All right, one more. This one's gonna be it. Nope, just kidding. I got a B. I got a ball. B for ball. Thank you for checking in, TJ. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. It's okay. We still have time. And let me go back here. And let me see if there's any other fun events. Also, thank you for the stretch reminder. I'll stretch in just a sec. Doesn't look like you have any. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. What are you interested in? Oh, the graffiti? Potentially? Oh, ah! I'm upside down. You forgot to do friendship today, BRB? Take your time. There's a new album out recently. If you listen to it, shall we listen together? Oh, she's looking at the guitar. I have not. You'll have to share it with me. Share those bangers, Lucy. Stretch to lock in for games? Yeah, I will stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh. Woo. Here we go. Stompies. Stop. Right now you're saving for Yusaha, but you have to see who's after. Yusaha is too cute, though. I know! It's gonna be so hard not to pull for them, but I am committed to who I'm pulling for. Holy! You just got here. You see this. Hello! It's always whenever new people come in is when feat mode activates. Like, the timing is just absolutely insane. But hello, welcome in, Final. Hope you're doing well. Hello there. What's up? Oh wait, interested? What are you interested in? What the heck? Wait, Where are you interested? Ma'am, where? Where? Hold on. Is it doing that thing again where it doesn't activate unless I stand still? Oh, yep, there we go. That is a crazy angle. It is a pretty wild angle. It is indeed. Also, 1 second. I think this person is like spamming sexual terms in a different language, so I'm just gonna preemptively ban and go to the pocket dimension. Also, wait, where am I going? Oh, arcade. OMG ban. They were just like, I don't know why. Automod was hiding it because it was saying like sex-based terms, but it was in like another language, and they were just like spamming it for some reason. So I'm just like, no thanks. Soul hounds. Oh, it's this one. I like this one. You're gonna send a warning? You know, don't even send warnings in that case. If they're literally just like spamming bad terms, just ban. I feel like the old me would have warned, but me now, I'm just like, no. Get out. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You just see one message from them? Yeah, I think that one message was in like, it might have still been in the other language, but it was in the English alphabet. I still don't know what it means, so. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Go, 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 go!
I made a mistake!
Oh god, you're too friendly. It's okay, I'm not. I can be. I am friendly. I am friendly. But like, I've just learned to be a lot more strict when it comes to first-time chatters and them being, you know, suspicious. Oh, it was in Russian? It was probably a bad word in Russian. Doo, doo, doo. I feed you bread? I do, I feed you bread. At least the first message, it means hello. Wait, really? Did it actually? Why was it saying... Oh, you can't see the rest. Oh. Oh, okay. It might have been the other messages where... Hold on. Let me try to copy this and see what that means. I'm like very curious. Translate. Oh, that's hello. Okay. Here. Let me put this together. Oh, they... Pfft. They were spamming dick. They kept spamming the word dick. Base? They were just like dick, 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 hello. Oh my god. Whoa. He knows what he wants. I mean, hey, he knows what he wants. I guess I gotta give that to him. Although it's really weird to see feet on the screen and then just immediately go dick. Each to their own. Also, hello, Sunny. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You too start my conversations like that. Bro, just like, it's so crazy how some first-time chatters go into a stream and just like say the weirdest shit. Like, imagine going up to someone in person and you've never met them before. And then just like facing them dead in the eyes and going, dick. Like, not like, hello, nice to meet you. Like, in front of their face, you just like yell at them like, dick. I would call the authorities. Have I not? Have I not walked up to a person and just yelled dick in their face? I don't know. I feel like that hasn't been something I've experienced. Just intense people. You're too sorry when you chat for the first time. We let you just say hello. You can't imagine doing that. It's just wild to me. I feel like it's definitely because like they're behind a screen, so like they say whatever comes to mind, but it is just insane to do like the comparisons between conversations that can happen in reality versus like in a stream chat. It's like someone walking in the mall and yelling dick. Yeah, especially since it's like in a public stream chat. So it'd be more like, you know, going up to in the middle of a mall and just in the crowd of people yelling dick, and like they were spamming it, so it'd be the person yelling dick like over and over again. They'd just be shouting it over and over. Also, 2 feet 5 arms. I know so many appendages. Oh my goodness. Some people think it's funny or something. I'll be fair. When I found out it was the word dick, it was kind of funny, but I still am just like, I feel like it was a troll. I feel like it must, especially since they're spamming, and spamming's against the rules to begin with, so like, it was a understandable ban, but still pretty funny. You hear teenagers in malls do that? You can't lie. I know. Yeah, no, teenagers anywhere, honestly. Teenagers are like another creature. Teenagers are another entity to be fair. And I say that as someone who has been a teenager before. Like, the way I was as a teenager is just so cringe. It's just insane what I thought was, like, funny and cool back then. Like, I mean, all of us were teenagers before. But, like, it's just so insane. Like, how cool I thought some things were. Like, dabbing, for example, you know, and hitting the nay-nay. I thought that made me such a cool person. I remember whenever I'd meet up with my friend, we'd blast, like, Jason Derulo and start dabbing. And, and we thought we were the shit. Like, we would, yeah, I know I did. We would, we would go to the skate park, and we would climb up the skate ramps. We would literally, to get on top of the skate ramps, this was so dumb. This was so stupid of us. I get so many bruises from it. But what we'd do is we would, like, run up the ramp, because it was like a slide. It, like, went downwards. It was like a flat surface. So we'd, like, run up the ramp and try to grab onto the edge to be able to climb on top of it. And we'd always fail and just, like, skid our knees down the ramp and get so many, like, scrapes from it. But we'd keep doing it. We'd keep doing it until we succeeded to get on top of the skate ramp. So if someone got up there first, then my friend would, like, hold out her hand and like drag me up if I got up far enough on the ramp to pull me up. But once we'd get on there, we would, like, put down our phones. At the time, I had, like, an iPod Touch or something, and we would blast, like, the new Jason Derulo album and just start dancing like insane people. And cars would be driving by, and we would still be dancing. Oh my god. It's like the warped wall in American Ninja Warrior. I know. It's very 2010 core. It really was 2010 core. It honestly was. Jason Derulo trumpets. No, this was like the era of, like, riding solo. Like, I'm riding solo, solo. And, like, what you say? That you only meant well, maybe because it did. Sounds like fun. To be fair, it was really fun. I honestly, like, really missed those times. Even though it was really cringe looking back, and anyone who drove past us were probably laughing at us, it was still really fun. It was still really entertaining. Because we had this plan. Whenever we would hang out, we would go downtown. We would go to this Chinese food restaurant that we were trying to become regulars at. And eventually we went there enough times to the point where we did, where eventually the owner was just like, oh, you girls want the usual? And then we're just like, yes, we are recognized as normal regulars. So we'd go to the Chinese food restaurant, we'd order the same thing every time, and then we'd immediately go to the convenience store next door and buy a bunch of candy with the pocket money that my parents would give me. We'd buy, like, a shit ton of, like, candy and snacks and stuff. And then we would go to a gazebo near the skate park, eat our candy, go to the skate park, climb up the ramp, start dancing, and then go home. Sometimes we go to the playground and, like, go on the swings and, like, the slide and stuff. But we usually went to the skate park to do, like, a little concert there. And then we'd go home. Shawty's like a melody in my head, and I can't stay cold. Got me feeling like na 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 every day. Got my heart on, so come replay. That sounds fun. It was so fun. And, like, it was during that time where you're not adults, so you're not busy. Like, the only thing you're busy with is going to school. But then when you had time off from school is when you could hang out with your friends. But now that we're adults, everyone has jobs and responsibilities. So then actually making plans to hang out is really hard because everybody's busy now doing adult stuff. And I haven't seen my friend in, like, over a year. Because she's, like, working full time, and oh, it's so sad. And give it a follow, Snom. Welcome to Nooper, doing well. We try to at least have, like, a once a year vacation trip with each other, but it's so difficult to actually, like, make plans for it because we have to save up money for the vacation trip, and we also have to find time out of our schedule to be able to plan like a week or so for the vacation trip, or like a few days at least as well. So it's time and money issues and scheduling issues. It's just, it was so much easier when we were kids, where we could just be like, want to hang out, want to come to my house, and it's just like, sure. And then they go to your house and you hang out and you have a sleepover. But now it's like, no, there's so many things that you have to actually keep in mind, and so many things you have to work through to be able to actually hang out with your friends. You should do a nostalgia day to redo one of my teen days. I know. Oh my god. Oh man. If only we lived in the same town. Because the problem is that town that we did all of that stuff that I talked about in, we moved. Both of us moved. I moved to another state, and then she moved to another town, like, pretty far away in the same state. So, we can't go to that skate park anymore. We could, but it'd be a really long ride. It'd be a very long, you know, travel distance. We did have the time of our lives, though. Like, looking back, there was just so many, like, funny and entertaining situations we got ourselves in. Half your friends went to out-of-state university, so you can only plan during holidays. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Time to drive. Well, the problem is, too, is that I don't have my license, and my friend has her license, but she has a fear of driving out of state. So... So it makes it really, really difficult for both of us, because I just can't drive, and then she's scared of driving out of state. So we can't really meet up in that case. It's tough, yeah. Driving 5+ hours sucks every time. Yeah, if you're driving out of state, like, that's a lot of driving they have to do. To be fair, driving out of state's scary. Yeah, no, exactly. OMG, also don't have your license. It makes it so difficult to do anything. I know. It's so hard because, like, I don't know. I just have, like, a really bad fear of driving. Mainly because, like, you know, I have really bad, like, autism and, like, ADHD. So when I am driving, like, I've tried to drive before, but it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming because there's so many things that you have to keep your eyes on. Like, you have to keep your eyes on the mirrors to make sure there's no one behind you. You have to keep your eye on the speed that you're going, and then you have to keep an eye on, like, the road and, like, other cars, and then your blinkers. There's, like, so many different things they have to keep your attention on, and my attention span is so bad. It's like I can't multitask. I can only focus on one thing. You didn't know I'm autistic? Yeah, I am indeed. Your lethal mix is autism and anxiety. You get so stressed out to even start. Same. Yes, autism and anxiety are, like, the worst combination. So bad. Use cruise control to make sure you don't speed, to be honest. There's a thing that makes you not speed? I didn't know about that. Oh my god. Traffic's the worst thing ever. So boring. I know. And I would want to blast music to make it fun, but then I get distracted by the music. So that makes it even more difficult. So glad to see another autistic streamer on Twitch. Yes! Indeed. I got diagnosed with it, I think, like, earlier this year, I believe. I've basically always had it. It's just getting diagnosed as an adult is, like, so freaking difficult, especially as, like, you know, just an adult getting diagnosed in general. It's just really, really hard because they're very, like, I don't know, very stereotypical about seeing, like, different symptoms and stuff that present differently in adults, and you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But when am I gonna learn how to drive? I mean, to be fair, I am a good driver. It's just I get in over my head about getting overwhelmed with it. So I think if I, like, I don't know, I'm just scared to, like, get in the driver's seat again. I feel like I might remember how to do it, like muscle memory and stuff, but I don't know. It's just overwhelming to even, like, begin. Like, I feel like the scariest part is getting back into it. I think that's, like, actually the scariest part for sure. You're a good driver, but you'd scare me. I have been in a car with people who drive extremely slow, and I've also been in a car with people who drive, like, extremely fast to the point where I have to, like, hang on to my seat and cry about this is how I die. So I've experienced both things. I've experienced people going, like, 50 over the speed limit, like they're on a fucking raceway, And then me hanging on for dear life, being like, is this how it goes? Is this how I meet my end? Why am I in this situation? Let me out. Those are the scariest drivers, to be fair. I don't mind slow drivers, but being in a car with fast drivers is like really scary, especially when they get super close to other cars and start like cutting people off. I'm just like, no, please don't do that. Ray tried to get diagnosed as an adult a few years ago, but no one took you seriously, and I'm just anxious about trying again. Honestly, as long as you find the right person to do testing for you and like do research on that person doing the testing, I think that's probably your best bet. I got really lucky because my therapist was the one who diagnosed me, because she was able to get her certification in diagnosing neurodivergent disorders. Because she let me know at one point. She's like, hey, so I actually got like certification to be able to diagnose you with this. So here you go. And I was like, oh my God. So I got very lucky in that point, because she's also a social worker. So because of her social worker status, she got eligibility to apply to diagnose for neurodivergency disorders. But yeah, it's very hard. It took me like years to get a diagnosis. So it's scary, because my first test was at this community center, and it was with this lady that I hated. I thought she was nice at the time, but during the whole testing phase, I basically got the same test as like a 4-year-old kid would, where I had to like put blocks inside of holes. Like, you know that meme where you have to like put the circle block inside the circle hole and like all that kind of stuff? It was like that. The vibe was literally just that. And I had to also like connect the dots. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding when I say she had me do a connect the dots worksheet. It was literally, I had to draw a picture and connect the dots, and she would see if I connected the dots properly. That was how she tested me. There's also this other thing where I had to like stack these like wooden blocks on top of each other in like different rows. And then I had to listen to these recordings, and it would be this guy being like, ugh, how dare you betray me like that? And then she'd be like, what do you think that person is feeling? And I'd have to like point out a little drawing of someone's emotion, and it'd be like, is it the angry picture? Is it the happy picture? And I'm like, you know, I was just like, I don't even know how I reacted to that. I tried to take it seriously, but in my head, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I didn't even, oh my God. It was so bad. It was literally so bad. I'm just like, I have been inspecting people's faces and emotions my entire life. Like, even if I have trouble sometimes knowing how someone is feeling, I've picked up on a lot of things growing up. Because, you know, as an autistic person, you kind of have to like teach yourself, like, you know, inflections in people's voices and stuff like that, and like emotions on people's faces. So of course I would know that, especially for making it so dramatic. If it's a guy just being like, ugh, I'm so mad right now, how do you think that guy's feeling? It's just like, I wonder. You must be happy. He sounds like he's having a jolly time. Thank you for checking in sideways, Peach and Fen. Hello. Enjoy your straps. Thank you. Yeah, and also, she also was just like, yeah, I don't think you're autistic because you're too smart. She was just like, that was one of her reasonings, and it was so funny. She's just like, yeah, I don't think you have autism because you're just too intelligent. And I'm just like, so you're saying autistic people are stupid? That's basically what she was saying. She's just like, you're too smart to be autistic. And I'm just like, that's fucking ableist. That's fucking insane. This is like someone with actual certification, like testing certification, saying that someone's too smart to be autistic. And I was just like, huh? What? And she's just like, yeah, I also think it's just anxiety. I think you're just anxious. And I was like, oh, okay. She definitely should not have been qualified for that job. Ain't no way. I know. And what's really crazy is I thought that since she was younger, she'd like, you know, have a bit more knowledge on, okay, the way that we tested people back in the day is wrong. Like, you know, we need more like modern trains of thought, because she was like in her like 30s, I think. So I was like, okay, you know, maybe she's not gonna have those like stereotypical thoughts about autism because she's younger. But no, she did. Not gonna lie, most autistic people are smarter than non-autistic people. That is true. No, that is very true, because a lot of autistic people think very logically with their brains, which is absolutely true for sure. You can't possibly be autistic, you're too smart. That is crazy. Usually people think they are super smart, thinking they're stupid is on another level of wrong. Yeah, it was just the most wild experience I've actually had. And you know how long that testing took me? It was freaking like, I think 4 or 5 hours. I spent 4 to 5 hours doing all of that shit. It was so long that there was a lunch break. Like, there was little breaks in between that we took because it was so long, and I had like a lunch break at some point. It went on from, I think, like, it was like 10 to like 3. I think it was like 10 to 3 or 10 to 4 or something like that. 5 hours of connecting dots and listening to Angry Man audio would make me go crazy. Bro, in my head, I was just like, this better be worth it. In my head, I was just like, I just got to get through this, and I'll get my diagnosis. It'll be fine. Just get through it. Go through with it. Like, suck it up. It'll be worth it in the end. And then after it was all over, she's like, okay, I'll get back to you on it, like, in a week or something. And then we had a video call a week later, and that was when she, like, spit all of that crap. I forgot to tell you the craziest part. Oh my god. She suggested things for my anxiety. She was like... She was like, can I make you some clinical suggestions to help your anxiety? And I was like, okay, sure. Why not? Let's see what you have to say. She was like, okay, so my first suggestion is shock therapy. And she said it with a straight face. Yeah, she was like, my first suggestion is shock therapy. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then she was like, my second suggestion is taking amphetamine.
Why are you
And I was like, what? I think it, wait, was it amphetamine? Is that the right thing? Hold on. Amphetamine. No, it's not amphetamine. It was, what was it? What was it? It's this, like, really crazy thing. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find the word for it. Ketamine. Ketamine. It was ketamine. She suggested that I start taking ketamine. So it was ketamine. It was ketamine. So her first suggestion was shock therapy, and then her second suggestion was taking ketamine. And I was just like, what? Like, I looked up ketamine, and apparently they do like ketamine injections if you have like severe depression and stuff like that. But like it was just, she didn't even say like medical injection ketamine. Like, she didn't like specify like the actual like clinical version of it. She was just like, no, you should start taking ketamine. And I was just like, what? What are you saying? It's kind of a last resort. Ketamine's too strong. Yeah, ketamine also causes like hallucinogenic symptoms and stuff. Like, it can literally make you hallucinate and stuff. And I like have really bad like dissociation and stuff like that. So and she knew that. So the fact that she even suggested it was like, what? By the way, it's actually illegal for this person to be prescribing these things when not acting as your clinician. I don't think she was prescribing them. I think she was like suggesting them. But at the same time, for her to be suggesting them when she literally only knows me based off of like that few hour session, as well as like suggesting these things, like very like intense things, was just like wild. So it's like Lizzie could take either shock therapy or harmful bodily substances. I know. And she was like saying it like so confidently too. Like she was saying it like so matter-of-factly, like she was spitballing. And I was like trying to be polite. I was just like, oh, thank you for the suggestions, I'll keep those in mind. And then when the call ended, I immediately was just like, what the fuck just happened? Like, it was so, oh my god, it was so wild. But that, yeah, that was my that was my experience having my first you know, diagnosis trial for autism, and it was horrendous. So I'm very thankful that my therapist, who is sane of mind, was actually able to diagnose me. You immediately, I know, imagine, no, that would have been her fault. Imagine I get like addicted to that shit or something, and she's the one who suggested that I do that. She would have been in so much like liability. That would have been a court case. That would have been a fucking court case. Because she was like, as a clinician, she was the one who suggested it to a patient. So like, that would have been her fault. Luckily, I'm not like that, but oh my god, that would have been awful. Awful, awful. She would have been in so much trouble. But, okay. We'll be back after the ads. We will BRB. Be right back. BRB! We are back! Welcome back, everyone! We did do very good around. I managed to guess a lot of the big words, which I'm very proud of myself for, honestly. Also, hello, OB! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Now let's do horribly at round 5. Nah, we got this. We're gamers. Absolute units. Also, did I play the other game? I can't remember. Also, give it a follow, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I can't remember if I played the other Soul Hounds. I'm gonna double check. I was distracted by my horror story that I was telling. You're playing some Zenless as well, trying to do Shiyu defense. Ooh, best of luck. Also, we did play it twice. I was right. Nice. And now we just have the wish events. You couldn't be more proud. What, thank you. What, thank you. Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes I'm big brain. Yeah, having a bad first therapist is kind of common, sadly. Yeah, although that wasn't my therapist. That was just this community center tester person that my primary care provider referenced me to, or referred me to, not referenced, referred me to. It was this lady that like I've never met before. I just got tested and then I left. Yeah, no, it wasn't like a therapist or anything. It was just this random community center because it was the only one that my insurance covered without having to pay out of pocket, which, to be fair, you get what you pay for. I didn't have to pay for that testing. So, you know, you really get what you pay for, I suppose. I was like, give it a self-care package. I know, someone please fire her. I know. Oh, God. Well, I think she was a volunteer. I don't know if she had certification because she was a volunteer. So I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. It was like a voluntary position. So I'm not sure if like you're required to have certification for that or not. Or maybe it's like very minimal certification. That's the trick. You don't pay for the consultation, but they make you pay for the ketamine. What if she was actually a salesperson for Ket? She was disguising herself as a clinician, but her real motive was to try to sell me some of that good stuff. It was her big scheme. That's how they pull you in. That's how they pull you in, and they get you at the end. You can't trust Big Cat. You know, that would have made so much more sense. That would have been so much more understandable for what she spouted. It actually makes more sense. You don't think a normal therapist clinician would jump straight to use shock therapy and ketamine. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't think that she had certification. I didn't see any certification in her office. So usually they have it like hanging up and stuff. I didn't see anything. So I have no idea. Oh, man.
Do I come to mind in any of your memories?
All of my memories, Lucy. All of my memories.
Getting caught trying to follow Casa, me crying by Cinder Lake, golden damsel in...
Luckily, the therapist that I have right now, literally the best therapist that I've ever had in my life, though. Like, I love my therapist. I've been through so many different therapists before, so I've experienced having bad therapists, and she's probably, like, the best one I've ever had.
Wait, I take it back. Don't forget anything about me.
Chat therapist, I know. She's so sweet. And thank you for the follow, Ray. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Poison. Enjoy your straw. Having a good therapist is the best feeling. Yes, because whenever I had bad therapists, I would literally dread going to therapy. Like, it would be therapy day, and I'd be like, ugh, I don't want to go. I, like, need to find an excuse to not show up because I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. But, like, with this, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm so excited to see her and talk with her. So, it's just, like... It's such a different feeling. I think that's why, like, a lot of people have bad views on therapy and stuff. Either from, like, you know, like, bad experiences that people have said, basically. But once you find, like, a good therapist, like, it is a fucking game changer. Like, it is so good. My old therapist would literally threaten me and be like, if you miss an appointment because you're sick, I'm gonna charge you, like, $200. So you better not miss an appointment. So even if I was, like, super ill, I would be like, I still have to show up to therapy or else I'm gonna have to pay so much money. Yeah, it was so fun. Therapy or else. They would literally, like, threaten me. They'd be like, you better not miss an appointment. And I'm just like, oh no. But this one, she's just like, even if you're tired and you didn't get enough sleep, like, you don't even need to tell me. Like, just get sleep. I know how it is. I know that you have sleep issues. Please just get sleep because I care about you. Like, don't even worry about it. So, you can't just cancel. No, my old therapists were just like, if you cancel, then I'm going to charge you money. Which is so fucked up. But no, this one, she's just like, if you're tired, you don't need to show up. Like, it's fine. Like, I want you to get rest. I want you to be healthy, you know? So she's just like, I'm never gonna charge you money. You never have to worry about that. And I'm just like, aw, that's so nice. Because I used to worry about that so often. I'd just be like, oh God, I need to show up to therapy or else I'm gonna have to, like, be broke. That's not how it works as far as you know. I know. I don't think it is, but I think that it was just a threat, basically. Like, I don't think that they could have charged me, like, if I canceled ahead of time if I was sick, but I think that they were after the money, so they're like, oh, don't cancel your appointments, because if I don't show up, I don't think they get paid, is the thing. So they wanted for me to show up so that they would get paid. So they're like, even if you're sick, you better show up. Even though they can't technically do anything about it. But me, with my anxiety, like, I didn't realize that they were kind of using me in that way. So I'd be like, oh god, okay, I'm gonna show up because I'm anxious and I'm scared of that happening potentially. And I didn't have that much knowledge about it either. New strategy: verbally abuse patients when they get trauma and then need therapy. Profit. I know. Actual insanity. Like, that's how you know the difference between a therapist who, like, is only in it for the money versus a therapist who, like, actually cares about you as a human being. Like, having experiences with bad therapists and good therapists, like, you can see the clear differences between them. Like I was saying, my current therapist, she's fucking amazing. Like, I could literally just be like, oh, I'm having a bad day, or oh, I'm tired, or oh, I'm in pain or something. And she's just like, it's fine. Like, if you need to skip, that's totally fine. Get some rest. I care about you. And I'm just like, oh. Like, she's like, I'm never gonna charge you even if you cancel, like, 5 minutes after your appointment. She's like, you can just not show up, and I'm not gonna charge you. And I'm just like, oh. To be honest, you chase the money. Therapists do get a lot of money, but I've wanted to be a therapist before, not for the money, but just because I know there's so many bad therapists out there that drives people away from therapy. So if someday I'm, like, in a better situation, like, I think being a therapist would be really nice. Like, going to school and, like, studying psychology and, like, becoming maybe like a stay-at-home therapist where, like, I can do, like, online sessions and stuff like that. Like, just being able to help people who have had bad experiences with therapy and, like, think that it's not going to be good. I'd like to change people's minds about that so that they can actually, like, get the help that they need, because that would be extremely fulfilling. And unfortunately, I'm, like, not in a spot where I can do that because of, like, you know, trauma and mental, physical situation, just, like, not being able to go to school for that right now. But if I'm in, like, a better state, like, physically, mentally in the future, I feel like that's something that I've kind of been considering, you know, because there's, like, all the time in the world, you know. There's people who go to college, like, so later in life because of different situations. So, like, you know, maybe in the future at some point. Hope you get better soon. Thank you. Thank you. It's a constant struggle, but, you know, I try to make the most out of it. You're making people happy by streaming. It's not therapy, but can help for a lot of people. Yeah, that's one of the things I really love about streaming, is because it's not something I need to go to school for, but, like, I can still make a difference just by talking to people online and playing games and stuff. Like, just by potentially being able to help people, just by providing them, like, an entertainable time or something like that. I feel like that is extremely fulfilling for me as well. And that's kind of, like, the same fulfillment that I would get out of doing therapy for somebody. Don't worry, half of the therapists are seeing therapists. I think it's actually mandatory for therapists to have a therapist. Because one of my good therapists that I've had before, she was like, yeah, when you're a therapist, you have to have a therapist specifically for therapists. Because you get told, like, so much, like, trauma and stuff like that, and you need a way to, like, vent it all out. So you're required to have a therapist as a therapist to get all of that, like, negative energy, like, out of your system, because it can be a lot. Like, it's nice to be able to help people through that stuff, but you are also, like, taking all of that on, like, into yourself, so you need some way to, like, let it out too. That's a lovely dream, Lily. Thank you. Therapist for therapist sounds like a bit like a pyramid scheme. It kind of does, but I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Who therapist? The therapist? Yeah, the therapist. The therapist of the therapist. Some of them are mandatory because they deal with too many extreme cases. Yeah, especially if you specialize in the more extreme cases, like the more intensive ones for sure. Also, hello, Looney. Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello. Would a therapist need a therapist because they're a therapist to a therapist? Oh, like would the therapist of the therapist need a therapist because they're taking on all of the stuff from the therapist that they're giving therapy to? Yeah, I wonder. Is it just like an endless cycle of like, yeah, where's the final boss of a therapist? Who is the therapist's final boss? Because all the therapists will need a therapist, and that therapist will also need a therapist because they're also unleashing all that kind of stuff on them, so then they'll need a therapist. It's an endless cycle. It really is. Endless cycle of therapy. I never thought about it that way. But like, yeah, those therapists would like also need therapists. They're ultimate therapists. Oh man. It was the 33,550,336 therapist. Finance the ultimate therapist. He needs therapy. If you defeat the final therapist boss, you'll defeat all your mental illnesses. They tell you that mental illnesses can't be cured, but what they don't know is the ultimate therapist actually has the superpowers capable of curing every single thing that you have. You just need to show that you're powerful enough to be able to defeat them in combat. You need to prove your worth to be able to get access to them. And before it's just a circle of therapists where they talk through each other's stories. That would actually make, like, a group therapy session of therapists. That would actually maybe make sense, potentially. People outside of MH professionals find it so strange and funny. I know. It does make sense, but it's also just, like, really funny to think about. Write that down and use it as a manga plot. It just becomes a game. Oh my god. That is wild. The trail of therapists. The ultimate therapist. Also, where am I going? I've gotten distracted yet again. Where am I going? There was a, oh, we did the wish event here, but I wanted to see if there was any fun events here. Hello, Sage.
Why are you walking so fast?
I'm not walking fast, I'm running. There's a difference. You think just about everyone who joins the mental health care career tends to get a bit quirky eventually? That is true. That is definitely true. I feel like you also have to be like very open-minded to be a therapist and stuff because you're taking on like a lot of different types of cases too. So you have to be like a very open-minded individual for sure. It's a ladder, but every step as a therapist, can you reach the top? Oh my god. And hello, welcome back, Brony. Thank you for checking in, trial. Enjoy your deli straw. I do be yapping. I really do. I do be yapping. The final therapist, but it's just ChatGPT. Oh no, not the AI therapist. Oh god. Oh no. Your bad ex-therapist was not open-minded. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Faye. You deserve better. I hope that you have a better therapist now, because you say ex-therapist. So I hope you didn't give up. I hope you found someone who's actually really good, because I have not given up, and I found a really good therapist. So it takes trial and error, but eventually once you find one that clicks, it is the best. Yeah, where are these fun events? Where are they? Also, thank you for checking in, Grant. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. I don't think there's any more fun events here. Here, I'm gonna back out real quick. Exit quality time. Wow. A good therapist needs to have so much empathy, but at the same time, you need to know your limits so you don't burn yourself out trying to help someone who just can't be helped. True. Yeah. Because, like, there's always going to be different situations when you're a therapist, and, like, the same, like, solution is not going to work for everybody. Like, everyone has different ways that they need to be helped, and there's no, like, single solution that can help every single person. And I think that's something that definitely needs to be understood and learned over time. Thank you for the straps. You're lucky traumatized from us. You haven't been able to get yourself to contact anyone new, but one day you'll try again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to someday. Definitely don't push yourself to after that, 100%. But I do hope that one day you can find the strength to try it again, because you deserve a good therapist, and there is one out there, I believe.
Huh? This is convenience store near your place?
Oh, they're both playing Zenless? Yeah! You know, the existence of fun events implies the existence of tedious going-ons that could possibly lower your friendship levels. In real life? It's like Persona. Think you once you figure out all your college stuff, you sure will find someone good? Absolutely! I believe in you. Just try your best. The best is the best that you can do. Because I've had the experience of people saying, like, oh, you're not trying hard enough. You need to do all of this stuff in order to, like, meet expectations. But the only expectations you should be listening to are the expectations you set for yourself. Do not listen to anyone else of how you live your life. That is what I've learned. After having a lot of family members tell me that I'm not meeting their expectations of, like, how I'm living my life, doesn't fucking matter. Just in one ear, out the other.
Since it's a gift from you.
I gave you. I don't even remember what I gave you. I'm sorry. I was talking.
Hey, stop looking at me like that.
Oh.
I'm not that happy. And definitely not blushing.
I think you're blushing. I think you actually are. You are not a good liar. Hello, welcome in culture. Hello, hope you're doing well. Let me claim this one.
Memories together, Proxy.
Wonderful memories. Oh, you'll definitely have fun events at Blazewood. 100%. You need to.
You better be on your best behavior today.
I will be on my best behavior.
Looking forward to it or anything.
Whoosh. Here, let me hydrate real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Where is she going? Oh, she was looking at the swing. I was like, where'd she go? Want to give the tire swing a try. Wait, does it move? Oh, it sort of has physics. It's like very low physics though. Lucy's such a soon today. I know. She is such a soon today. It makes her really cute though. I don't think there's anything else down here. Is there? No, I think it was just the tire swing. All right, we'll go back up the elevator. Do, 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 do. Levaboo. Oh no. I left her down there.
Wanna walk next to me?
Sorry. You snooze, you lose. Is she? Oh, yep. She's gonna teleport back into existence.
Only I would put up with such carelessness from the one who invited me out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez, Topia, let's go in and grab something to eat. It's on you, of course, manager. I did finish Cheesetopia, actually, so we could potentially do that. Over their shoes are boar, not hoof-shaped. Oh, boar hoof-shaped. Oh, they kind of are, yeah. They are very cute. I actually studied to be a psychologist, but was advised to change careers in last because your advisor is like, bro, you're not going to make it in this career. Even if you meanwhile are going to end up either burning out or hurting one of your patients. Actually, she was 100% right, but you felt kind of disappointed for taking so long to realize. Yes. You need like a very strong mindset, I feel like, to be a psychologist, because you're going to be dealing with like so many different types of people and like so many different types of intensities and stuff like that. So definitely like a lot of tolerance and mental strength to like deal with those situations 100% and how to handle those situations properly.
Remember this place? Don't tell me you already forgot.
I do remember this place. Are we gonna take a selfie? This is where I met you.
Right before the Tord Inferno, we had a secret meeting here.
We did. Also, hello, Muffin. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello.
We should take a photo.
Oh.
It's where we first started getting to know each other.
It is. Here, let me
Get a
see.
little closer. And make
Oh.
sure my face looks small in the picture.
Okay, I'll get a little closer. I can't really get that close, though. Or else I'm gonna, like, go behind you. Here, this is, like, the closest I can get with, like, you in the frame. Bella's adorable. I know, so is Lucy, though. Lucy's also very adorable. Thank you for checking in, Faye. Enjoy your strawberry. Here, let's do vibrant. And then let's pose. Just cover her entire face with my elbow. Amazing. Oh, wait, I can do, like, the chin cupping. Hold on. Can I, like, angle it? Yeah. Hold on. I can sort of angle it a little bit. Here, let me go right here. Yeah. Up a little bit. Oh, not her entire mouth. Hi, Squishy. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your scrub. There we go. Beautiful. No, I will cup her chin. I will cup her chin very gently.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Up a bit.
Yippee! Also, hello, Lily. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well.
Without realizing it? No way!
I can't believe I was smiling. Thank you for checking in. Average. Enjoy your strawberry. Squishy 69 straws. Let's go. Let's go. And thank you for the chin rub. Here, let's see if we can find any other fun events, because I think I need like one
Why
more.
are you walking
I
so
can't
fast?
remember though.
Don't want to walk next to me?
Let me see. 69, noise. And Ada. Let me see.
Only
I don't think I see any other fun events here, so I think we should be good. We might have. Oh, wait. There's one more. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, couch. You're not doing well. It's 84 inside and outside there. I'm so sorry. I feel your pain though, because currently it's 96 outside and probably the same inside. Although I've had the air conditioner running for like an hour now, so it's starting to get a bit cooler. But man, I feel it. I feel the humidity. It is painful. Painful. Maybe your keyboard yelling at you to restart your PC for a software update? No worries.
use this chance.
I've been being yelled at by my computer to upgrade to Windows 11, and I've been refusing to do so because I don't like changing things. I don't like changes in general. So I'm just like, no. Same. I know. It's like every week my computer's like, do you want to upgrade to Windows 11 for free? Windows 10 is going to stop being supported in October of this year. Yeah, we have until October. We do. And I'm just like, no. Windows 11's trash. I've heard a lot of bad things about it, which makes me not want to upgrade even more. And I'm scared.
Whenever I come here,
They are stopping Windows 10 support in October. I forget what day in October, but October of this year. I miss Windows 7 too. I do as well. Like, Windows 10 is fine, but Windows 7 was like the best, it feels like. Once it cooled down here to the 80s, you think later this week it'll be back to the 90s?
before I
Oh,
moved to the
I'm
outer
so
ring, I
sorry.
used to
Oh,
wonder
God.
about this kind of
I think it's supposed to be in the 90s for like today and tomorrow. And it's gonna go back to like 80s, 70s, I believe. So today and tomorrow is gonna be like the worst of it, I feel like.
feels more meaningful when I
My
listen
PC will
to
say
my
fuck you and update itself eventually. Yeah, it will, sadly. You're forced to get a Windows 11 PC when your Windows 10 died and you hate it.
treating
You look forward to Windows 12.
rationality.
I just like, I hope by October they fix a lot of things that are wrong with it. Like, I think one of the biggest complaints is like the toolbar being really different and like unintuitive. Like very inconvenient with the placement and everything of like all the toolbar stuff, which is not great. And I've also heard Windows 11's really laggy as well because it has a lot of stuff they have to download onto it with it. And I'm just like, uh-oh. Also, Winona, thank you so much for the raid. Bat raid. What's up, Mastiff? What's up, Winona? How was your stream? You're playing Planet Crafter. Ooh, welcome in, raiders. Hello. How was your Planet Crafter stream? What is that game, actually? I don't know what that is. I think of it to follow Mastiff. Welcome in, we're doing well. How was Planet Crafter? What is Planet Crafter? Please tell us all about it. Good, you're playing with your brother. Ooh, what kind of game is it? Is it like a comfy game, I'm assuming? Do you do some planet crafting? Teleport! You make a planet with terraforming in the game, you think? Oh, interesting. Kind of like,
Wanna check out
The Sims? The Sims if you were, like, making planets instead of houses, I'm assuming. Oh, so, oh god, I'm upside down. Ah! I'll put myself, like, right here. You're stranded on a barren planet, and you have to bring it back to life. Ooh, interesting. Is it cozy? Or is it, like, stressful and strict, where, like, you're on a time limit and you have to meet certain standards? I'm assuming it's probably comfy. Bum, 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 bum. You need to go to work now? I just came by to watch before going to work. Bye. Take care, Average. Have a great day at work. Thank you for coming. Also, 6 months. Thank you so much for the resubbing, Winona. Happy year anniversary. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Am I okay? Blood not rushing to my head? Nah, I'm good. I'm used to this. I go upside down quite often, so I have experience, you could say. Potentially. Planet Crafter, yeah. Looked like Space Engineer style-wise. Interesting. I hope you had a fun time playing it. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I mostly like to play gachas like Genshin, Hawkeye Star Rails, Zenless Zone Zero. And today, we're playing some Zenless. But if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to have you here. I thank you so much for the raid, Winona. I'm going to give you one more shout out. Go check out Winona. They are super duper sweet. Go support. Thank you so much. Even the headpads are upside down. They are. They have to match my current center of gravity. Ba-ba. No timeline, but it's a survival game, so you have to manage oxygen and food at the start. Oh. Okay. So it's kind of like Subnautica, but in space instead of underwater. Oh, man. I remember I tried playing Subnautica, and I got so stressed out by the survival aspect of everything that I didn't really play it again. Because I was like, oh no, there's so many things I have to manage to not die. And I was like, it's too much. And thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your strawberry. Thank you so much for the shout out, Oshi. Of course, no problem. It's like oxygen not included, but first person rather than simulation manager. I suppose so, yeah. I guess so. Also, let me check my phone. I think we can do the Lycon thing, actually. Let me check my journal. Thank you for checking in, Winona. Enjoy your strawberry. Yes. I think this is the final Lycon Trust event, I believe. Subnautica also stressed you out. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm very glad. Just like having to rely on like so many things, like meters and stuff to survive was just like way too much for me. It was fun to explore underwater, but when I kept having to like come back up and get oxygen and stuff, I'm just like, no. This is too overwhelming. I cannot handle this. Also, let me see. Time selection. Late night, I believe. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Thalassophobia is real. Yes. I also, like, have pretty bad thalassophobia. I am direly afraid of water. So that also didn't really help that much. That was also not great. With, like, the stress of surviving and also the stress of being in water to begin with. Not a great combination. Hello, Lycon. Good evening, esteemed Master Proxy. You're still up this late. Is it work keeping you awake? Yup, all because of work. Proxy's work is indeed quite demanding. Plus, you manage a video store. That must keep you even busier. The game that stressed you out was Stardew Valley because of the seasons. I feel like Stardew Valley stressed me out because there's just too many things that you could do. Like, it was overwhelming in a different way. Like, not overwhelming because I was trying to survive, but like, well, also that, because I think there's also like a hunger meter and stuff. But like, also overwhelming just because of like, too many options, you know? Too many decisions that you can make and stuff on what to do. Lycon! But regardless, your health is most important. Please make sure to rest well. That being said, I myself haven't been living on a regular schedule. That's quite embarrassing. Who needs sleep? Staying up is way more fun. That is a reasonable deduction. Do I need to burp? No, I'm good. You do love Stardew Valley, but whenever you forget what you were doing, you got stressed. That's fair. Yeah, I think playing Stardew Valley with somebody else is a lot less stressful too, because you can kind of like, you know, figure out, okay, you do this thing and then I'll do this thing. So like you can both be in charge of like separate things instead of having all the responsibilities be onto you to do everything. You can like allocate your tasks, which is very relieving. Oh, after a casual chat, Lycon looks up at tonight's moon.
Good evening, esteemed proxy.
Good
It
evening.
just so happens to be a full moon. It's an honor to meet you beneath such brilliant moonlight.
Stardew Valley gave me decision paralysis, understandable. It did, yeah. It was so overwhelming because there's too many options. That is true. It's also fun if you like doing different things so you can both do what you like the most. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I really liked fishing in Stardew Valley. So I would do the fishing while my friend would do, like, all the mining and stuff like that. Not gonna lie, joining with no context in the past 15 seconds has been kind of confusing. Hi, Tundra, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've kind of been going all over the place for the past hour. Like, we're kind of jumping from, like, topic to topic because my ADHD brain is just like, oh, this topic, oh, this topic. So it's understandable that it can be very strange just coming in here, like, first time and like, what? Why are you talking about this and then talk about this thing immediately after? What's going on? Your content streams are enjoyable. Thank you, Brony. I appreciate it. MJ saying you loved fishing so much. It's all you did because your friend hated fishing. It's so relaxing. Like, I love fishing in any game, honestly. Like, I know it takes patience, but, like, collecting different types of fish and, like, finishing your collection and everything is just, like, so fun. It's so relaxing and so comfy instead of just, like, putting yourself into battle. And I think that's really, like, why I've been enjoying fantasy life a lot offline, is because it's so fun. It's not like super overwhelming because all of the different jobs that you can do, like, you can switch between them freely and finish them all, like, completionist style too. Yeah, you love fishing in Genshin, especially, not so much in Nikki though. Yeah, fishing in Genshin's super fun. That's why I didn't really mind grinding for the catch, because it was fun collecting the fish. Have I done the fishing event on Zenless yet? No, I'm so excited to, though. I think I'm probably going to save that for when I'm caught up with the story, but I'm so excited for the fishing event. Oh my god, that is going to be so much fun. You relate so much you love fishing in games. It's a bit funny, like, fishing, even in games like Hades. I know, it's even funnier because I hate fishing in real life, but in games, I absolutely love it. Because fishing in real life, you're, like, surrounded by bugs, like, constantly trying to bite you, and just, you have to, like, wait so long for a fish to even, like, you could be sitting there for, like, an hour, basically, and a fish is not gonna bite the bait, you know? Because I used to go fishing with my dad, because my dad would, like, drag me in to go fishing with him at, like, lakes and stuff, and I would just be sitting there getting bitten by mosquitoes, and just waiting, holding the rod for like an hour and just being like, is it gonna bite? Is it gonna bite yet? My dad be like, you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient, it'll be worth it. But it wasn't worth it. I went home and I had so many bug bites and I was itchy for like a week and I was like, I hate this. No, get me out. Your arms just give out. You cannot fish in your life. Yeah, my arms would be so sore, not just because of the bug bites, but also just holding the rod for that long. I was like, oh my god, please, I want to go back inside where there's no bugs. Oh, that's why you ice fish, no bugs. That's fair. I forgot ice fishing was actually a thing. That probably makes it a bit more enjoyable with the lack of bugs. Went through a fishing phase in like 2011, 2012, good times. It can be enjoyable because, like, I like spending time with my dad, you know, like, no matter what we were doing. So that's why I kind of went along with it sometimes. But I don't think I would ever do it again. I don't think I'd ever do it again, though. Looking forward to watching you do Zenless fishing. You think I'll definitely enjoy it? I think I will. Absolutely. A full moon? Stare at Lycon while saying nothing. Look into his eyes. Stare at Lycon while saying nothing. I'm just mesmerized by the sparkles in your eyes.
You have a strange look in your eye. Are you perhaps growing wary of me?
No, I'm just hypnotized by your beauty.
Please rest assured. I do not howl wildly at the full moon.
You
nor do
should.
I change into a dangerous beast.
You should.
I find myself in a state lacking complete control.
You should lose control.
You are the partner for Victoria Housekeeping. I would never attack you.
You should attack.
I give you my solemn word.
No, it's okay. I give you permission. Okay, sure, I believe you. Oh, so hello, Esther. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strawb. Based. It's okay, Lycon. You can do it.
Thank you for your trust.
I trust you.
In fact, I merely stepped out for a walk as I could not sleep.
Aw, I never thought Lycan would suffer from insomnia just like me. He also has sleep issues like me.
Huh. I didn't know Lycon suffered from insomnia. Just like me.
We're really meant for each other, aren't we?
If you're free, would you accompany me somewhere? The view is beautiful at night, but it takes a little effort to get there.
Yeah, that's fine. You can give me a piggyback ride. Sure.
Sure. I don't have anything going on right now.
Oh my god.
Thank you. If you'll please pardon my breach in etiquette.
Yeah, that's fine. Do not mind. Also, hello, Kifler. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy ASTRA. Belle's visibly disappointed when Lycon says he doesn't lose control. She just has a frown. She's like, mm. For a moment, you fail to realize what is happening to you. A feeling of weightlessness. Wait, what? A feeling of weightlessness suddenly rushes up, and you automatically close your eyes, hearing the gentle call of the night breeze. Wait, did he actually give me a piggyback ride? When your eyes open again, you're already standing on a rooftop somewhere with Lycon. I think he carried me there. New Eridu extends around below you as far as the eye can see.
I come here whenever I can't sleep, just to feel the breeze.
Oh my god, he took us to the
There's
roof!
no scientific way to corroborate this, but this place makes me feel at ease.
Aww.
I always find it easier to sleep after coming here.
It's like he's teaching me how to cure my own insomnia.
Why do I feel like he's teaching me how to cure my own insomnia?
If there's anyone who could cure my insomnia, I feel like it'd be Lycon. There's no cure, realistically, but if he existed, I feel like he could.
You can walk around and take in the view if you're not afraid of heights.
I am afraid of heights, but not with you. You walk around the rooftop curiously. You're so focused on the nightscape that you don't pay attention to where you're walking. You trip over something and end up in a funny position as you regain balance.
Are you okay?
Did it please you?
Lycon, does it make you happy to see me trip?
Is he a sadist?
Not in the slightest. How could...
Your tail is wagging. Did he want to see me fall?
Then why was your tail wagging just now, Your ears were moving too.
Huh?
You must be mistaken.
Why is he happy about what? I definitely saw it.
I'm not mistaken.
You are mistaken.
You're lying. This guy, he refuses to admit it.
This guy, he refuses to admit it.
It's possible I was affected by the full moon and became a little impulsive.
What?
Please don't take it to heart.
He's becoming impulsive? He looks very pleased.
He looks very pleased.
He's losing control. He's gonna let out the inner beast. After enjoying the breeze on the rooftop for a bit with Lycon, you also miraculously start to feel slightly tired.
It's getting late. Let me take you back.
Lycon jumps quickly over the roofs. As soon as the familiar sense of weightlessness wears off, you're greeted by the entrance to the video store.
Have a pleasant night. I hope the rooftop's insomnia-curing powers worked for you as well.
Don't leave me. How did you know I suffered from insomnia too? Were you trying to help me with my insomnia, or were you...
Hang on. Were you just trying to help me with my insomnia? Or were you...
It's as I said. You are an important partner of Victoria Housekeeping.
Important partner for you?
It is a great honor to help resolve problems for our important partners.
Is that it? Once he's finished speaking, Lycon places his right hand to his chest, leans down, and bows gracefully.
Well then, may you have a good night's rest. I bid you adieu.
X! Bro, I was just drinking water. And immediately after Lycon finishes his sentence, it's just dicks. That was insane timing. That was a really good time. I almost spit out my water too. I was literally like drinking water during that. Hopefully we can all start following a healthier routine. I bid you dicks. Oh my god. Hey! Trust rank up. Let's go. Let's see, let's see. Does that mean I got the wallpaper? I did get the wallpaper. Oh my god. Switch. Yes! Oh! It's so good. Oh my god. He looks cool. He does look cool. He looks so cool. Oh man. My inner wolf is happy. My inner wolf is very happy. Why does he have a throne? Because he's a king. He deserves it. He's royalty. Bow down to Lycon. Aw, man. Having some connections. I still like Goodnight Companion. I still kind of like that. That one's pretty cute. I am never removing this wallpaper. No, unless there's a better one, but I don't know if there's going to be. That is my husband right there. That is amazing. I'm so happy with that. And let me see. I think there's also some people around that we can talk to, potentially. So let me see if I can finish that up. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see, let me see. Maybe there's not. Oh, it's because it's at night. That's why. Okay. Let me go back to the event that they were doing. You do use this wallpaper too? He's just too pretty. I know. He is so pretty. I love him. Also, I do have 7 days remaining on this, so that should be fine. Am I procrastinating from doing main story? Not necessarily. I just wanted to do this one first because it comes after chapter 5 canonically. So I'm doing like the story related events in the chronological order. And I'm almost done with this event actually. I'm like very close to it, and then we can do Astra's episode. Excuse me. You think someone might compete once I reach 2.0? Ooh. Probably Astra. Maybe Astra could compete, honestly. Thank you for checking in, Mata. Enjoy your stroll. I'm doing events in chronological order too? Yeah, I am indeed. Astra! Astra, Astra! And hello, Kenny! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Here, let's see. We got to talk to you. And thank you for the follow, Kenny. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's see, let's see. Ba-ba-da! Alright. So, wah! Thank you for the straps. You can't believe the furry wolf guy's one of the most shipped characters in this game. I can believe it because I love him. We gotta explore the core of Melano into the end. Enter Hollow. Here we go. Deploy. Ba-doo. Oh, you weren't thinking of her. It's someone I won't meet until 2.0. Oh, new character. Okay, someone I haven't seen before. Got you. I'm excited to meet them then.
That concludes the mission content that will be handled by Asaba and Sakaku. Chief, you'll head alone to the central area closest to the irradiant core. There, you'll eliminate any high-threat ethereals that have spawned and reduce the danger there as much as possible before the main forces arrive.
You wish they had wallpapers for the outfits because you'd love to see Astra's with her outfit. I know! That'd be really cool if they matched. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to do either.
This is the most challenging and dangerous part of this operation. Just like always. Please be careful, Chief Miyabi.
There's that concerned look again. Don't worry, Yanagi. I've got Tailless and the proxy on my side.
You sure do. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help.
Don't worry, Miss Yanagi. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help through EOS's speakers at full volume.
It must be a really terrifying enemy to force the proxy to do something like that. That's all for the briefing. Wishing everyone a victorious return.
You love Yanagi? Yanagi's design is awesome. I know! I'm so excited to pull for her.
Hold on, Proxy. I have something to tell you.
You do?
About what happened the last time my father invited you to our home. I wasn't angry with you. It was my father who was out of line. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused.
What happened during that time?
It's just that I saw a photo of my mother that...
Oh no. Also, thank you for the follow, Leo. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, she saw a photo of her mom.
Maybe in your eyes, this child is the sharpest blade the world has ever seen.
But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Oh, not again.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
07. 07.
I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person. But I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly.
Oh, it's gonna make me cry again.
Growing up is a gift that comes with a price.
Oh,
You know, what you told me is almost the same as what my mother said.
bro, I cried so much during the animation with her mom. Oh my god.
I've already found the reason to wield my blade. I'll keep seeking a purpose that goes beyond wielding the blade.
ZZZ devs, you've been having too much fun lately. Time for depression. You need to get Nagi's engine? Yeah, I want to try to. But I want to get Miyabi's as well.
A hero's battle has to have an end, right? When the day comes that all evil has been eradicated. When that day comes, ask me again, Proxy. Ask me if I found a reason to live without a blade in my hand.
She doesn't have a reason to live without her blade. Oh.
This is my one-sided, selfish wish for you. But please, be sure to keep it in mind.
Oh my god. No, I'm starting to do. Fuck. No, stop. No. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Why did they have to do that? Why did they have to do that? Oh my god. Maybe unironically such a great character. Relationship with the proxies feels really sweet. I know! Because she's literally, like, living to get vengeance for her mom, but, like, she's wondering if she's even gonna have a reason to live after that. After she actually gets her revenge. And it's just like, I want her to feel like she has a reason, because she deserves it. It did hit me in the feels. It did. She deserves so much. Also, wait. I want to get this. I cannot get that, though. That's okay. I'm playing as Eos right now. Where do I need to go? A silly gooner game, right? Totally nothing deep or depressing. Oh, yeah. Definitely not. Oh, it's the old lady. As much as their radiant crystal core in the core area is tempting, I still hope the members of Hollow Special Operations return safely. Oh, isn't this Chief Hoshimi's little bangbu? It looks rough and rugged, but it handles even the Institute's newest equipment with surprising skill. Its logic core must be pretty sharp, but then I'd expect nothing less from the Void Hunter's bangbu. Am I caught up with HSR story? I am, yes. I'm caught up with Genshin, and I'm caught up with Honkai Star Rail story, just not Zenless. The corruption effects in the core area are more intense, and the mutated ethereals are even more ferocious. While assisting Chief Hoshimi, make sure to take care of yourself too, little bangbu. Why don't you respond like the other bangbu with, "Ana." Could you be the smart yet quiet and reserved type of little companion? I am. I'm a very smart bangbu, Ana. Finance story was crazy. I know. It was so good. It was so freaking good. My bro needs therapy. That's what I was saying earlier. He needs therapy. Oh man, my boy. Oh, that's right. Reminder, fellow gamers, Genshin event and HSR APOC ended a little under 7 hours. That's right. I am excited to try the new APOC. I feel like I have like 4 well-built teams, so I'm pretty confident in it. So far, I've been able to full star like all of them so far. So hopefully that continues. And his therapist needs a therapist after. Yep. The ultimate therapist, even in Honkai Star Rail.
The next operation cycle is about to begin. Yanagi, why don't you take this opportunity to exit the Hollow and rest for a while? I heard from the proxy that you've been overwhelmed with your official duties and are quite exhausted. There's no need to worry about me, Chief Miyabi. Right now, the suppression operation of Melano is at a critical juncture. It's all for the sake of completing the mission smoothly. I'm usually busy dealing with swordplay and combat tasks. At the same time, all those official documents and matters concerning Haramasa and Sokaku are left for you to handle. If you're not in good shape, it would be a big problem for me and everyone in Section 6. I get it, Chief Miyabi. Once this task is settled, I'll take a proper few days off, for the sake of Section 6 and New Eridu. I should say, the proxy has taken on much of my work, as well as Asaba's and Sokaku's. Without the proxy's help, we'd be really overwhelmed. Proxy, did you hear that? Yanagi's saying she'd give you full marks on the squad member satisfaction questionnaire.
Yippee! Whoa. I got so excited I threw my mouse. The new APOC has Flame Reaver as a new boss. It'll be his first appearance in APOC, so who knows what kind of mechanics the fight will have. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god. That's going to be very interesting. Hopefully it's not too difficult, but we shall see.
Hello there. Wow, Haramasa, that woman at the orphanage. It's just so sad, you know?
All right, Sukaku. That woman did what she had to do to see the children smile. Of course, that includes you too. If you cry, it'll make her sad.
Sukaku's not a little kid. Sukaku isn't crying.
Sukaku is indeed no longer a little kid. After all, a new batch of rookies is about to join the HSO officially. Although we won't be taking in new members in Section 6, there are more and more people who have to address Sukaku as senior in the executive branch. Senpai Sukaku. By the way, did I get Yishuan? I did, yes! Yishuan is my main team right now. You did Mirror Floor 11? The boss, Death Boss was so confusing. Oh... yeah, it was. It was a little confusing, yeah. But I just kind of, like, did damage and it died, luckily. You pulled for Fufu because you guaranteed you got Nikomata. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eris. It's okay. I lost my 50-50 on, Jufufu as well, I think. But luckily, I was able to get her, like, a little bit after. Best of luck with your future pulls, though. About Jufufu, the cute little kitty. Yes, I did. Yup, just like I said. I did get Jufufu. And I got her W engine in a single 10 pull, which is pretty crazy. So now my main team right now is Yishuan, Panda, and Jufufu. And really good. Really, really good team, honestly. My second team is going to be my Yanagi, Miyabi, Astra team. So I'm going to have like 2 pretty solid teams, which is good. I'm making good progress in the game so far. Sukaku's so sweet and innocent. I know. I love Sukaku. The team members I personally trained are doing quite well.
Haramasa's lying. Nagi told me that it was actually Proxy who personally trained them in place of Haramasa.
Ugh, I can feel your opinion of me reaching a new low, Sukaku. Yours too, but you still like your Jane Doe team? Yeah, I do want to build Jane eventually. But I will be focusing on my Miyabi team just because, like, I already have enough pieces for it. And also, like, I'm already building Miyabi at this point, so Jane could probably be, like, a 3rd team eventually or something. You got your Fufu and Nekomata, your first double S rank at a single pull. Dang! That's impressive. Holy moly. I have still never gotten a double S in a 10 pull, and it's pretty sad. I hope someday I will. You've never been the same since you lost 50-50 on Jane. Maybe next rerun. Oh, hopefully. I wish you luck. You deserve it. Bum, bum, bum. I need 3 teams for Endgame 2. I do? 3? I thought you only needed 2. You need 3? Oh, no. Oh, God. That's so scary. One of the endgames needs 3 teams. Really? Holy moly. Deadly Assault needs 3 teams. Oh, I see. That's for Deadly Assault, right? It's the real endgame stuff. Oh. Deadly Assault, it's really sweaty. You don't need to do it necessarily. It can get away with 2 teams if they're really strong. Okay. I see. That's terrifying. Okay, so that's not going to be for a while then. Because I'm still building my second team, so that could be in the future.
We are very close to the Irradiant Core proxy. The Advanced Squad led by Izumi should also be operating nearby. Please actively support the Advanced Squad on your way to the destination. Understood. Leave the navigation and technical issues to me.
Here we go. Path ahead doesn't seem to be passable, but I see a chest. Oh, Nasu. Yeah, no need to rush. Take your time and build up your teams how you like. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hello there. You're building your 5th team. Holy moly. It's satisfying to get to your solid 3rd team and do good in Deadly Assault, though. Hard work paying off. I bet it will be. Yeah. It'll take a bit to get there, but I'll get there eventually.
Keep your eyes open.
I got there in Star Rail after, like, 9 months, so, you know, hopefully it won't take me as long. But we'll see. And let me see, what is this? Oh, Phantom Disruptor. Oh, this is where I have to line these up. Aha! There we go. Your first team is Juyeon, Chingy, and Nicole. Second is Miyabi, Lighter, Lucy. Nice! You need 6 out of 9 stars for the important rewards in Deadly Assault, so 2 teams will do, but you'll try for 9 star, I think. I might try for it, but if I, like, can't realistically do it, then I won't push myself to, if I, like, really need a 3rd team for that. But that's okay. That's a future Lilia problem. Also, this adds in about 40 seconds, just a fair warning.
Whoosh!
Hiya! It's over. There we go. Will my third team be? It's gonna be Lycon. I don't know who's gonna be my third team, actually. Probably, probably Jane. Probably, like, I'm gonna put someone with Jane, because I do have Jane. I have Ellen, too, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I already have an ice DPS, so I feel like I don't have a physical DPS. Vivian's good for Jane. Ooh, okay. So after I pull for, like, Yanagi and stuff, then I can... Because Vivian's getting a rerun, right? I can't remember if that's been revealed or not. But that could be a possibility. No? Oh.
It is a bamboo belonging to Hollow Special Operations. It probably fell here after encountering combat.
Not that we know of yet. Okay, gotcha.
If it can be restored to working condition, we should be able to learn the whereabouts of the advanced squad. Can you attempt to repair, Proxy?
I sure can. Also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning, but I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch does force... There's a giant ant. There's a giant ant. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. I got it. A giant ant. Yeah, it was a giant ant. Oh god. Yes, I will pause the game. I got the ant. I'm squishing it with toilet paper. I got it. Oh god. Ew. Okay. I'm gonna go throw away these bugs that I caught earlier, and I will pause the game and we'll be back. BRB! Bro, that scared me. That scared me so much. That scared the crap out of me. Like, right before ad time, I just saw this, like, giant ant. And that makes me think that there's more of them, but I don't see any right now. I might see some more later. I hope not. But, welcome back for the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Hello! And hello, Variant. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I know a sudden stop in my voice when it happened. It was so scary. It was so scary. Oh, God. Oh, wait. This goes here. Yeah. Wait, what? That's not enough? Oh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I also had to turn up my fan, so I apologize if it's like a little bit louder. It is boiling. It is boiling hot. Oh, God.
No need to. Fight. Bad ethereals. Take this. No, it's not a bad ethereal creature. It's a comrade in arms. Any recollection of where the action squad went? My squad is attacked by the ethereals. I was placed here after being damaged, but the squad is trapped in the area ahead. You've been a big help, little Bangbu. Thank you.
You see Miyabi, excited for Miyabi rerun too? Yes! I already have her, but I want to get her W engine for sure. Several text, your first team is Shiyuan, Chingy, Nicole. Second team is Kalader, Caesar, Lucy, Evelyn. Third team is Astra, Miyabi, Yanagi. Fourth team is the Inkui Summit team. Your fifth team is Sambi, Pulcra, Arena. Ooh, nice team comps. That must have been expensive to build all those teams though. Oh my god. I can only imagine how many resources it took. You had a spider crawling on your arm last week. Surprised you stayed calm enough to not yeet or smush it. Anytime that would happen, I would like immediately just like shake my entire body and be terrified. So that is impressive. If I was in that situation, I would freak the frick out and probably like yeet it to somewhere I wouldn't be able to access anymore. Also, hello, Hobo. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. It was, and so many Denny's spent. Oh my god. Well, at least they had the resources eventually for it. Also, give it a follow, Foxy. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You almost did, but you feel bad. So, oh, you'd feel so bad if you killed it. Oh, you see, that's where we differ. Because I can kill bugs without any hint of guilt. If I see a bug, it's over. It goes squish. It is so over. They are trespassing on my property. They do not belong on my property, so they die. It is so over. Your three teams are Jane Doe, Trigger Seth, 2 Miyabi, Vivian Sakaku, 3 Yushuan, Jufufu, Panda. Oh, nice and nice you. Oh, you lost your 50-50 on Jufufu. I'm so sorry, Foxy. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you have a little bit of time left. Hopefully, or another rerun. At least your next is guaranteed. Your teams are Miyabi, Later, Lucy, Evelyn, Astra, Trigger, Yishan, Pulcher, Nicole. Nice. Those sounds like good teams. Depends on the bug to you. Fair. That is fair. Slippers. Yeah, slippers. Lily seeing a bug, so you've chosen death. Yes. Yes, they have chosen death. Also, Kana! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, hello! How was your stream? What were you streaming? You're streaming Animo? What is Animo? Hello, Kana! You're so sweet. You're always raiding me. I really, really appreciate that. That is so incredibly kind of you. Welcome in, raiders! Yeah, you're coming in during feet mode. I apologize. Hold on. Let me, whew. Wah. Hello! It's a creature collector. It's currently in closed beta. Ooh, it's super cute and fun. Fun. Wait, so you got accepted into the closed beta? That's so exciting. Congratulations. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. And also, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Also, hi, Potion. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Hello. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games, but I like to play mostly gachas like Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless. And today, we are playing Zenless. I can also do this. I can also do this. if you still want, you know. The gripper's out. Here you go. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No gacha yet. It's like Pokemon mixed with Genshin. No gacha, but also insane character customization. Ooh, we love character customization. We absolutely love that for sure. I can become one with the fidget spinner. I sure can. Yes. Ooh. Fun. Fumado's cute. Why, thank you. And also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please feel free to do so. Self-care is important. But if you want to stick around. If you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Kana. I appreciate it. Let me give you one more shout out. Go check out Kana. They're so sweet. They are like consistently always raiding into this channel, which is like incredibly kind of them. So thank you so much. I always appreciate seeing you. You lurky, it's been 5 hours. No worries. Get some well-deserved rest after stream. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you. Of course. Of course. It really does mean a lot to me whenever people choose to raid me, especially with like how often you do it. It makes me very happy that, you know, you choose this community to raid to. And thank you for the follow, Sam. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Axie. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. We need to talk to this guy. Hello. Chief Oshimi, although we were prepared, we still underestimated the speed of the terrain changes and the threat level of the ethereals. Our team has sustained significant losses in our encounters with the ethereals. I'll provide the details in the operation report. It's almost like Lilia's Speckle. Yes! Wait, who's Speckle? Wait, do you mean Sparkle? Who is Speckle? The technician capable of operating the ether disruptor in the team was also injured, so the progress of the advanced squad has come to a halt here. Failing to clear a safe path to the battlefield for Section 6 is a dereliction of my duties. I hope Chief Hoshimi will return victorious. Your team you use is Yishuan, Pulchar, Caesar, and Nekomata. Ooh, nice. Oh, special. Oh, you say speckle because silly hours. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute way to say special. It's kind of like Urple. Instead of purple, it's Urple. It was just an unexpected circumstance in the operation. No need for grand speeches just yet. I'll take it from here. Thank you for your hard work, Captain Izumi. Thank you very much. And this seems like a puzzle that we gotta do something with eventually. Oh, hello. Whoa. Hello there. Bum, bum. You forgot your way of speaking is uncommon because it's just brain rot. Oh no, that's okay. I am happy to be educated on the brain rot language, so because sometimes I'm not caught up with it. But I am eager to learn. Also, yep, we do gotta do this puzzle. There we go. Another beam disruptor's been activated. Also, oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be upside down. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Your teams are Bernice, Lighter, and Lucy, and sub-team of Shuyuan, Ambi, and Nicole. Nice. My teams are going to be, well, my current team is Yishuan, Panda, Jufufu, and my second team is going to be Miyabi and Yanagi and Astra. So we're doing pretty swell. Oh god, oh, there's so many of these things. Here we go. That attaches there. Do I already have Astra? I do. I have Miyabi and Astra. I'm just missing Yanagi. And I also have Astra's W engine, so I want to get Miyabi's W engine as well, and then hopefully Yanagi and her W engine, but we'll see how lucky we get. Those are pretty good teams. Thank you. Also, thank you for checking in, XC. Enjoy your strawberry. And let's see. Oh, we gotta go down here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Am I looking forward to Yuzuha or Alice at all? Probably not. Although, maybe if one of them works with Jane, maybe. But I'm mostly going to be focusing on Miyabi W engine and Yanagi, honestly. Because I don't know how much I'm going to have after all of that pulling. I'm probably going to be pretty broke afterwards. You've never pulled for a W engine. I've been doing it recently, and it just makes me feel good. It just makes me feel pretty good when I pull for their weapon, too. You're looking forward to Yuzuha. Nice! We'll see how lucky I'll get. We both know you'll swipe if you lose. Yeah. Yes, that is true. Yuzuha is amazing support for anomaly agent teams. Ah, I see. You like Yuzuha's kit? Oh, sorry. You like Yuzuha's design, but you'll probably skip both. You do it because pretty effects. True. And the W engines look really nice, too. They have, like, very nice aesthetics. Also, no worries, Beat. Have a good rest of your... Have a good rest of your day/night. Take care, things are coming. Oh, she'll be the best support for Yanagi and Jane. Oh, really? She could be good for Jane, huh? Interesting. Hoya! Die. Blam. Okay, if she's gonna be good with Jane, then maybe If I get lucky enough, I'll be able to get her, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Yusa's gonna be physical support, not to be confused with Anomaly. Oh, okay, got you. Lightning! How am I enjoying this event tag quest so far? I remember getting frustrated with the puzzles at some point. I've actually been really liking it. I find it like very, very fun, especially the platforming sections. I love the Bang Boo platforming sections. They remind me of Mario, and it's very fun. Ba-doop. All right, let's see. I don't think there's anything else around here. I haven't found like any crystals or anything. Let me interact with either Phantom Disruptor and put these bridges together. There we go. Oh, and that'll give me access to the top floor. Mario platforming, but gotcha. I know, it's so fun. Have I done the Bang Boo event, Soulbond Gold something? I don't think so. I've mainly just been doing the story events and then just leaving all the other events that are gameplay centered for later after I finish the story, basically. You love how people are still firing fireworks? I know. Bro, they do it so often. Like, even though the holiday's already over. I was hearing some fireworks going off earlier today, and I was like, oh my god. Holy moly.
It's over.
It's over.
No,
We're done.
Die. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Hiya!
I know the fireworks, like, they can sound so scary sometimes. I'm just like, someone having like a firing range, or is this fireworks?
Dun.
Oh yeah! You didn't go out this year to see fireworks, but you're telling yourself the next year you will? I think I'm just like, I'm afraid of fireworks, honestly. I have like a fear of them. And my friends used to hate that because they'd want to see fireworks and then I wouldn't be able to go because I think the sound overwhelms me, but also like I'm scared of the fireworks raining down and like exploding me, which I know sounds very dramatic. I know the likelihood of the firework like coming down onto me and like exploding me is very unlikely. I know that's not gonna happen, but like my head just comes up with explode. Yeah, like the firework just like coming into the sky and then going down and then landing onto me and then like burning me or something. I'm really scared the firework becoming a mortar strike. I know. I'm like, I know the firework, you know, it erupts in the sky and then it falls down afterward, like all the sparks and stuff. What if the sparks fall on me? I'm just like, oh no, I can't be in the vicinity of that. But also the noises are scary. The noises can also be very scary, but there's also that like very overdramatic fear as well. You have a scar from a sparkler burning me? That's what I'm scared of. But instead of a sparkler, it's like an entire firework. I am very cat coded, especially when it comes to the loud noises, like triggering me to go like, oh god. The sparks are fine if you can brush the sparks off. Are they? Is that true? Chief Oshimi, we encountered the ether tide during the evacuation, and the terrain has changed. Simply put, we're trapped again. I heard that the Institute's new device can fix distorted terrain, but this guy doesn't seem to know how to operate it. They really let idiots like this into the Institute. The Ether Disruptor is a new device, and it's completely different from my area of expertise. Anyway, I'm just a foolish Institute member. My life doesn't matter much. But the irradiant crystal samples I'm carrying are crucial. They must get back safely. Is my VTuber a catgirl? It sure is. I am sure a catgirl, because I'm very cat-like in nature, as you can tell.
Leave it to me. I just happen to have a technician with me.
Hooray for Chief Hoshimi! I'll say yes, there is my lord. There it is. What falls down is spent gunpowder falling on you and the firework goes off. Would it still hurt though if it fell onto you? Like my head is always just like envisioned firework fall onto me and then I go explodey. I don't know why, but that's what I've envisioned. Also, ooh, crystal. Nice and nice. Yippee! I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there's this thing, but I can't interact with it, so I don't think that's anything important. Blam! Any chests around here? Ba-doom! No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, here we go. Short hair. I got you. Short hair. Oh god. Oh, hello. Blam! Unless the firework doesn't explode in the air for some reason, I'd be fine. That's realistic. That makes logical sense. I feel like I'm more scared of the loud noise then, if I'd be okay with that. The loud noise would still scare me. Here we go. Whoosh!
My blade is already here.
My blade is already here.
Dun, 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 dun. Where'd you go? Oh, stop teleporting. Stop teleporting, buddy. Dun, dun. Oh yeah!
Weakling.
And there's you sleeping in the lazy rivers. The fireworks are popping off. I would usually, like, if I had to see fireworks, I would stay in the car and look at them from afar. I've been rhyming, like, so much these past couple days. Holy moly. I'd stay in the car and look from afar. From the safety of my yard. Go off, rap queen. Do, 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 do.
Sorry, I'm late, Yamagishi.
Oh yeah! Ta-doo!
My blade is already here.
I'm an accidental poet. Oh yeah! Lilia mixtape when? When is Lilia dropping that SoundCloud rap? SoundCloud album? Oh god, where are you going? Oh, no, 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 no. My rhymes do travel far. It's pretty bizarre. Ooh, oh. All right, Dr. Seuss. You graduated during COVID, so you spent your prom budget on a giant drive-in fireworks show. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, like looking at the fireworks from the safety of my car, with like the doors closed and everything, not too bad. And the sound is kind of like diluted a bit because, you know, you're inside of a car. So of course you're not gonna hear it be as loud, obviously, which makes it a little bit more bearable. I knew I'd have to do something with this. I knew it had to be part of a puzzle. There we go. That's not really connected, but good enough. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Whoosh! Whoosh! Ether Phantom Disruptor. Oh, here we go. Make a bridge. Bloop! Yippee! There we go. Oh god, hello. Da-dun! Oh yeah, noise canceling headphones could also help. That's true. That would actually be like super duper helpful. That is a very good point. Let's see, we gotta connect you to this over here. Going on a car ride in the middle of heavy rain and lightning's pure bliss. Oh, that's terrifying for me. That is terrifying for me. Mainly just because I'm scared of any natural disastery stuff happening during a car ride. Like, if the thunder causes the road to be slippery and then it'll start like skidding or something like that. Or like if the rain makes it hard for you to see, then it also becomes scary. There's a lot of like debuffs that can happen with the weather being bad, which makes peeing in a car scary during those situations. You just noticed the short hair outfit is so cute. Thank you, thank you. I think I have like 4 different hairstyles, I believe, and my chibi model will be getting updated with them very soon as well. It's cooled down by the time it hits you, but you understand where you come from. You lit 3 motor fireworks off, 2 went off fine, the 3rd fell over and launched into the woods, but thankfully it had rained the night before. Oh god, that would have been bad. That would have been so bad if it didn't rain the night before. Forest fire. Oh no. Question, I have stuff like Bunny Lily, Goth Lily, etc. Are there any emotes that turn you into a cat? Not like Catgirl, but an actual cat? Oh, no there's not, but that'd be really cool. That's a good idea. I will consider that. Because technically that's part of my lore, is like if I don't have enough strawberries, I become like an actual cat. So that's something that I can keep in mind for the future. Also, I see a chest over there. The chest is right there. I rhymed again. Why can't I stop rhyming? The chest is right there though. How do I get it? Hold on, can I interact with this? Yes! Let's go. Nice! Get all that shmoney! And I think that's just part of nothingness, so I can ignore that. Then we're gonna go up here, boom, boom, boom. Furry allegations of Lily gets an actual cat model. I mean, it wouldn't be a furry at that point, it'd just be like an animal. A furry is like half human, but nah, I'm just animal at that point. You're doodling me right now. You're very tempted to do short hair. Oh my god! The That's so exciting. Thank you for doodling me. If you want to share it in the Discord in the art channel once you're done, I would absolutely love to see it. And I'm sure that other people would love to see it as well, if you're comfortable with sharing. Camaldo would be so cute. I know. I already have a mascot. I need to get like an art and rig for the mascot, but I could like turn into my mascot, which is like a strawberry kitty cat. I feel like that'd be really cool. You will? Thank you. Of course. I'm so excited to see it. I'm so honored whenever people decide to draw me. It really, really makes me happy. This area is riddled with unstable spatial fissures, but we're finally nearing the end of our mission. The bot mentioned your background lore in chat, so you're looking for the cat and art emote. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately not. But I do have like a Twitter post, I think, where I posted the art of my mascot. I don't know if I can find it though, but let me see if I can. Mascot. Dun dun dun. Oh, I found it. Yeah. Here we go. If you want to see my mascot, that is it. I have like a reference sheet for it, but I haven't made it into like any like art and rig and stuff like that. I still need to do that. But I will eventually. I really love how it looks though. I really, really love the design. Area's riddled with unstable spatial fissures. We're finally nearing the end of our mission. Before picking a fissure to dive into, we'll need to run one last calculation at the Bangbu workbench to make sure it leads to our destination, and not some ethereal stomach. I'm sure Miyabi could deal with such a situation quickly, but why risk getting her clothes dirty? Nakamata said Jafufu only cat Thyron so far? I think so, as far as I'm aware. Mascot TTS would be awesome too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, just strawberry flower kitty's adorable. Thank you. I really love how the design came out. The artist did a very good job with it. So I definitely want to do something more with it for sure. And ooh, platforming. Whee! Yeah, let me get the coins down here. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this place is very big. Hold up, hold up. Anything in this corner? Nope, nothing over here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, so now we're back up here. This is where we started. Let me see. We eventually need to go that way, but are the barrels still... I think the barrels are still broken. I think the barrels are not moving. They're just always going to be broken. Whee! Thankful for the free Denny's. I sure am. Whee! Yeah, the barrels, I think they're supposed to be moving, but they don't seem to be doing any sort of movement. Can I push them? Nope. I cannot interact with them whatsoever. They are broken. Was there anything else over here? I don't think there was. Wow! Strawberry Kitty's so cute. She reminds me of a Pokemon for some reason. I can see that. I can see the Pokemon vibe going on for sure. Are they supposed to be like that? I don't know. I don't know if they're supposed to be like that. I think they're supposed to... blah, blah, blah. I think they're supposed to be moving to, like, cause an obstacle for me. Because they were supposed to be moving in a previous level. They're not, yeah. I think they are just a little stuck. I don't think there's anything else over there. I know there's that thing up there, but I can only access it if I go up here. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, more coins. Do, 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 do. Alright, get that checkpoint. There we go. Jump, jump. And I could go that way. I don't think there's anything over there, though. Hwah. How many times can we break the game in one stream speedrun? I don't know what it is about my copy of Zenless, but something's not right. Something's not adding up. It seems to break, like, quite often. But it's not, like, soft-locking me or anything. It's just kind of funny when it does it. Wah! Just like whenever I'm seeing Jane, she, like, breaks the game for some reason. Blah! Something ain't right. Something ain't adding up. Wah! Oh, there's a ball over there. Huh. At least the balls are working. At least the balls aren't glitched. Because I know the balls are, like, part of the puzzle you have to interact with. Wah! Anything up here? Ooh, there's a bouncy bounce. Whee! Ooh, coin! Nice! At least the balls are... You know, it took me a second to realize what I just said. I meant it as, like, this little ball. This little guy. Do I have to push it through the hoop? I think. Oh no, I hope it doesn't like despawn. Oh. Oh no! Oh, it fell! It fell into oblivion. Oh no. Rest in peace, buddy. Thanks for the coin though. Oh man. Rest in pepperoni. What the? Oh, I am picking them up. I was like, why isn't the sound going off? Dun 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 dun. I feel like... Oh no. I think I was supposed to jump. Hold on. I feel like... Where is it? Oh, I have to go back through it. Can I get on top of it? Or actually, can I... Okay, I can go over here. I wanted to see if there's something on top of the tube. Rest in pieces. Thank you, hungry. I'm also always hungry. I feel that. Also, welcome in, hungry. Hope you're doing well. Here, let me... Nope. Nope. I don't think I can get on top of that. I don't think that's a possibility. It's just weird for this random platform to be here, though. Maybe it's if I wanted to, like, speedrun it, so I could just, like, jump onto it instead of going through the tube again, but, like, weird placement. Weird placement. Blah. Blah. Bonk. Oh, there we go. Coin, coin, coin. And then I have to jump for this one, I think? That's pretty high up, though. Can I reach that? Huh! I can reach it, barely. Or maybe it's just overthinking. I'm always overthinking. Overthinking is my talent. Overthinking is my skill. I question everything. I'm a natural theorizer. Bum, ba, bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, bum. These levels always stress you out. The sounds Eos makes whenever he falls makes you feel so guilty. We killed Eos. I was like, I'm gonna follow hungry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know. We murder Eos every time he dies. Oh god. It is pretty sad because he's just running around having a good time. He's like, wee! I want to get those coins over there though, so I'm trying to wait for this platform. I gotta be patient though. Wah! There we go. He feels so bad whenever Eos falls too. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy. He's just doing his best, running around, having fun, and collecting coins, and then all of a sudden, death. Also, oh, I gotta wait for this platform. Does this platform have anything on it, though? It doesn't seem like it leads to anything. Oh. Well, there's the coins down there. I guess if I wanted to fall off the platform into the coins, I suppose. I also haven't seen any Irradiant crystals in this level either. Unless there is one. Well, there's one right there. There's one right there. I just wasn't sure if there was going to be, like, a hidden one or something. Whoosh! Nice-oo! I think I missed, like, a couple coins, but it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Nice-oo! Alright. Let's go up the elevator. Doo-doo-doo. And which way? This way! Here comes pesky minions blocking the way. Lightning, lightning, lightning! Disorder! The lightning is very fun.
Don't go unanswered.
Whoosh! You're resistant to that, though. Hold up. Let me use Miyabi. Don't.
It's over.
It's over. Do-do-do-do-do. It is pretty impressive, though, that it only took me a month to build my first team. So, hopefully, it will take, like, around a month to build my second one. Or maybe even shorter. Who knows? I never finished Crime Scene Cleaner. I never finished Crime Scene Cleaner. You are right. I got very close, though. I got extremely close to finishing it. Disorder. Shock. Passing through this fissure will lead us to the heart of the Irradiant core. Well, based on past experience, we'll encounter some tough enemies on the other side. It'll just be another fight we'll take on together. Every time Miyabi says such a cool line, it feels like I'm standing beside a manga protagonist about to embark on epic combat. Epic combat? Was that really epic combat? Both of you, the reinforcement combat squad from Section 1 is still on the way. The constantly changing terrain is really causing a lot of trouble. No worries, Captain Izumi. With me and Yanagi, we can easily take down the enemy. Though I'd usually prefer to play it safe, having too many people would hinder Chief Miyabi's combat skills instead. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you two to eliminate the leader, stop the expansion of the hollow, collect the Irradiant... Thank you for the strobs. Collect the Irradiant crystal core, and all that. Please, save the world in a cool and heroic way, once again. Just like every operation of Section 6. Your encouragement and support have been received with thanks. It's about to begin! The final showdown of Melano! The good news is that they're giving double rewards again when next update comes out, so it'll be easier to farm mats needed. Nice. That is really good then. Awesome, awesome. And let me see. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Gotta go this way. Oh god, hello there. Notorious enemy. Oh god, they are yapping. I have no idea what they're saying. Hiya! Confidence will not win against Talus and me. Draw your sword and go for it, Chief. You want Yusa so badly. Oh man. I hope you get her. I hope you get super lucky and get her early. Oh, you're also resistant to this. That's okay. Shall pay. Bomb, bomb. This guy looks familiar. Is this supposed to be Bringer? Maybe? He kind of looks similar to Bringer a little bit, with like the giant claw hand. Oh wait, no! No, this is the, what's his name? The motorcycle guy, I think. Right? I think it's the motorcycle guy. I forget his name. Pompey? Pompey. Yeah. Son of Calodon boss. Yeah, I think it is Pompey. Also, thank you for checking in, Doom and Shadow. Enjoy your strokes. Hope you're doing well. Strong Pompey. Yeah, this is like Pompey's... Actually, no, this might be the first form. I think the second form's still on the motorcycle. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, you don't. Oh, yeah.
My blade is
Let go.
I swear on my blade.
I swear on my blade. There we go, there we go. Scatter.
Let's finish the job.
Let's finish the job. Oh, he's almost dead. Nice. Got him. Woohoo! The enemies have fallen. Well done, Miyabi. Phew. Well done, Proxy. Crystals have appeared over there. They must be the irradiant crystal core that the Institute has been searching for, right? Yes, this unique ether fluctuation, and the reaction from the Talus. There's no mistaking it. Let's go retrieve the crystal core and we can return to the outpost. Hello, June! Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello! Nice and nice. Crystal core. This is the last irradiant crystal core the Institute was searching for. Once it's recovered, this operation will come to an end. Talus is especially restless today, just like when we were in the Outer Ring Hollow. Could it be that Miss Miyabi's sword is about to lose control again? Can Aosi's body put the sword back into its scabbard? Do not worry, Proxy. This time, no strange voices are ringing in my head. Talus doesn't seem to be attempting to break free from my control. It's probably just that this weird irradiant crystal core thing has triggered Talus's activity. Rather than that, it seems like the irradiant core in midair is showing some signs of activity. Master, ether activity changes in the hollow environment detected. Foxfire! Foxfire's coming from Miyabi's sword sheath! Oh! Uh-oh. Cutscene! Whoa! I was not expecting a cutscene. You think I'd be good at voice acting? Why, thank you! I really do like voice acting, so thank you, I appreciate it. The core walls in the sky and the ether tide sweeps across. In the low murmur of the Talus, the foxfires brought about a familiar sensation of dizziness. ... What the heck? Where are we? Oh? ... It's so quiet. All these voices, they've all disappeared? Where are the cries of the Hoshimi family heads? The very ones who persistently urged me only to wield my blade. Had they faded into this emptiness after offering only nothing but grandiose words? Voice of nothing. Perhaps those voices were just illusions that I hadn't managed to sever completely. It seems that my training hasn't been entirely without effect. No, I hear it. Your Ellen voice is pretty much spot on. Thank you! A barely audible echo resounds from the darkness. Ooh. Miyabi. It's me. I hear it. I kill. What I heard is a voice similar to mine. Only with strength can you... Shut up. Is it my turn to utter such cliched lines to future generations? I refuse. Saying idealistic phrases like eradicate all evil while the sword is drawn.
When the sword is sheathed, can one forget their disdain and anger toward evil? If that's the case, is it for the justice in your heart, or simply to find a seemingly righteous reason for the power you wield? Also, hello, Kai! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Your voice when doing Miyabi's voice reminds me of Asuka from Rebels. Ooh! Oh, snap, oh, snap. I don't know who that is, but since it was positive, thank you. Miyabi really out here trying to give therapy to the voices in her head. It's okay, it doesn't have to be this way. And thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. And welcome in, Joel. Hello, hello. Listen well, Hoshimi Miyabi. Those with power do not necessarily wield their blades for the right cause, and being weak does not mean one cannot differentiate between good and evil. One wields the blade while carrying hope, and continues to do so even when trapped in despair. Only then does one earn the right to raise the sword. When one possesses strength, don't forget to wield it against evil. ... Huh. Is there a voice other than mine? Oh! Belle! Also, thank you for checking in, Hungry. Enjoy your strub. Miss Miyabi. Is that Proxy's voice? Miyabi. Chief Miyabi! There's also everyone's voices. If it's the chief, she would definitely be able to do it. But when the chief isn't here, I'll be the one to do it. There's no need to be so stubborn, Yanagi. After all, there's also Haramasa and Sokaku. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person, but I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Wait, that's her mom! That's what her mom said. Got it, Mom. I've grown into a somewhat capable adult. Being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own and many others' expectations of what you should be, right? Proxy, why are you suddenly so worried about me? But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood. All right, I hear you loud and clear. Not the voice that calls for me to wield my blade, but rather the voices that give me a reason to put my blade down. Yay! Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Hear me? Can you hear me? Proxy? Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? It feels like this conversation has happened before. Just now, the foxfire suddenly erupted from the scabbard. Although it wasn't as intense as last time, it seemed to have caused you to lose consciousness again. But you didn't faint like last time. You just stood there in a daze. Does this mean... That's right, Proxy. I'm fine. It's probably just the irradiant crystal core that triggered the activation of Talus. But if this had happened during a battle, it would have been troublesome. It's my carelessness that has caused you unnecessary worry, Proxy. I'm relieved to hear that you're okay, Miss Miyabi. If you had woken up just a half-minute later, I would have activated Eos's speaker and shouted for help at full volume. In that case, the name of the legendary Proxy would have been ruined, wouldn't it? By the way, let me tell you a secret. In Talus's dream, I heard your voice. Challenge results. Nice! That was very interesting. Aw. So she heard like all of the voices of the people that believe in her, trying to cheer her on. They're so sweet. Bum 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 ba dum. Oh, alright, let's talk to Farrier. Ma'am, seeing you again must mean that Section 6's operation in Melano turned out well, right? Several days ago, under Miyabi's leadership, Section 6 eliminated several dangerous ethereals in Melano. The scale of the Hollow was brought under control, and Section 6's mission came to a close. Of course, such smooth progress in the operation was also thanks to the wholehearted assistance of an extra squad member. Also, hello, Don! Thank you for checking in and enjoying our strap. Hope you're doing well. There is an official document from Section 6 that needs to be delivered to you directly, hence I contacted you to come down to the Hand HQ. Looking at the emblem on the folder, it should be related to the Melano suppression operation. Section Chief Oshimi specifically instructed me to deliver it to you personally and intact. She said it was an operation report, or something like that. In any case, now that you have the documents, my mission is complete. Although I'm not sure what exactly your role was in the Melano operation, I know that you must have made a significant contribution to New Eridu, which is why the officers of Section 6 hold you in such high regard. I sincerely thank you, the nameless hero. Nice! Miyabi's operation report. Section 6 Melano Suppression Operation Report. Dear Belle,
Good day to you, Proxy. It's quite rare to see this title in official HSO documents, though most of these documents are drafted or reviewed by Yanagi, so I won't pretend to know much about them. But I imagine letters addressed to proxies aren't too common, are they? I don't usually write letters, but I feel there's something I want to say to you. When we meet, I tend to ramble, which might be annoying, and a knock-knock message doesn't quite feel formal enough, so I'll write you an operational report instead. Couldn't we just do a phone call in that case? Honestly, though, I'm not exactly sure how an operational report goes. It seems aside from wielding a blade, I'm not particularly proficient at anything else. While in the Melano Hollow, I've been fortunate enough to have a proxy to keep me from losing my way. Yes, I want to talk to you about Melano, that vast pale expanse that makes your eyes sting if you look at it too long. It's strange, really. You're not physically by my side, just guiding me within that small figure of a bangbu, yet it still reassures me nonetheless. Kind of like a stricter version of Yanagi, but equally reliable. Wait, that's not quite it. My father never really arranged any literary or poetic lessons for me, and my mother didn't like me being restricted. I've hardly written any letters myself, so if my words don't come across well, please forgive me. I found a reason to wield my blade, but I'm still searching for a reason to stop wielding my blade. You and everyone else have all shown me the way forward. The white Melano sometimes makes me think of winter. You know, I quite like the snow. The cold, sharp snow resembles my blade, and the clean, soft snow resembles my mother. Oh, the clear, fragile snow in some way resembles you. When the day comes that I no longer need to wield my blade, shall we go see the snow together? The Melano suppression mission has been successfully completed. We extend our sincere thanks to the specially invited squad member Belle for their help. Hoshimi Miyabi of Hollow Special Operations Section 6. Miyabi's too precious, I can't take it. I know! I love her so much. Oh, I love her so freaking much, oh my god. Hi Lily, you're in your new home. Took a while to get your PC and internet set up. Nice! I hope the move went swell. I hope it went amazingly. Open the field manual to see commissions from Combat HQ. Oh! The field manual details the maximum supply vouchers you can obtain. It also lists the rewards obtainable from completing operations. Before taking on a commission, it's best to learn about it. Okay. Oh, this is the weekly thing. The manual records investigation commissions that can be taken on. All records. Information about the exploration area can also be looked up in the manual. Oh, okay. Especially the distribution of available supplies. The investigation of Melano isn't over yet. Got it. Ooh, I got operation report. Nice. Also, good morning, MKP. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strap. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We also got more notes. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Faded. I'm faded. The complete evacuation of Melano's residence has turned this pale city into an empty, lifeless shell. The irradiant accelerates the ether's corruption of inorganic matter, and I can't help but wonder if the cities that now slumber within the hollows will someday lose all their colors like this one. This irradiant crystal was discovered in a faded corner of the city. Call lame. An aftermath. Also, thank you for checking in, boss. Enjoy your Stroud. Hope you're doing well. The public security's efforts were far from fruitless. Without their timely actions, the loss of life and property would have been much worse. However, their reliance on mechanized equipment and autonomous mechs left them at a significant disadvantage in Melano. In contrast, the HSO, with its focus on personal combat prowess and small elite units, was far better suited to handle such a scenario. Meanwhile, the Defense Force, with its sheer scale and overwhelming firepower, tends to appear only in the most catastrophic situations. This irradiant crystal is obtained during post-crisis operations while assisting public security. Nice! So we still have... Oh my god, we still have so many to collect. Holy moly. Okay, let me see. Let me claim the rewards from this one. Nice! And let me see if I can do the field manual task. Go. Melano Heartland. Eliminate all enemy targets and recover hollow exploration data. Enter. Nice. Bum bum. Alan Walker neuron activation. You were a shadow to my light. Did you see? Another star that fade away. Down, out of sight. When I see you alive, where are you now? Atlantis. Undersea. Undersea. You actually had fun with this event? Yeah, me too. I'm absolutely loving this event. Wow! Boom, 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 boom! And doyeth!
My blade.
Hoya! Die, 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 die! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Also, love your singing. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Get him, Lily. I sure will. I sure will.
Sorry, I'm
Oh, boy. This is a good event mostly because Miyabi's there. Fair. Definitely very fair for sure. I know, this guy is super tanky. Holy moly. God damn. He's almost dead though. Got him. Target successfully eliminated. Alright. Boom. Let me activate these things. Bam. Activate. Activate. And activate. Awesome. And then we'll run down here. One more data point remaining. Bloop. Thank you for checking in, Scribbles. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These guys have, like, a lot of HP. Oh, bam.
Weakling.
Weakling. Doon. Die, 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 die. Come on.
Swear on my blade.
I swear on my blade. Do-do-do. Ooh, this should hopefully get them. You're doing good. You had a strawberry tart today. That sounds delicious. I hope you enjoyed. Oh my goodness. That sounds very yummy. Just keep slapping him. Just keep slapping him into a corner. Hoya! There we go. Got him. Into the elevator. Boom, 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 put down, put down. Hello there. Agent Boo. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is just like no talking, only battle and only puzzles. Oh, man. Okay, so this goes yellow. So that connects there. And then you go this way. No, no, you go this way. That needs to go yellow. So that goes blue. And then you go down here. And then you go blue. That connects to yellow over here. And then blue. Yeah! Nice. I'm starting to like those puzzles a lot more after like understanding them a bit better. It was. You had iced matcha with it. You were happy? Nice. That does sound very delicious. Especially with how hot it's been. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you've completed main story part of this event, so rest is just combat and farming stuff. Gotcha. No problemo. And then we can claim all the rewards. Except I think one of them I have to wait until tomorrow because of like weekly reset for one of them. Which is a little frustrating, but it's alright. We can claim everything else at least.
Over.
It is weird though that they do a timed thing on a permanent event. Like, an event from the past. It's just a little funky, but you know, whatever. Surrender. Oh, no you don't. Hiya! Lightning. And here we go. What has been my favorite event so far? I think I've only done 2 of them. So I've done this, and then I've done the Feast event, the Cheesetopia. I think Cheesetopia is still my favorite right now, but we will see whenever I get to the other events, which one will become my top favorite. Oh wait, I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Weakling. Do-do-do.
Shall pay.
You shall pay. Nice. Battle success. Nice-oo. Claim. Awesome, awesome. Oh. Really completed the season. Time until next refresh. Wait, I only get 300 per thing? Once you reach level 30, you can no longer gain field experience in the field manual. Oh, that's so stupid. You're gonna grab something to eat, BRB? Take your time, OP. Enjoy your nums. Cheesetopia was good, but didn't have Miyabi. That's true, but it was really fun. It was really, really fun. Also, welcome back, Waterfall. Hello. Here, let's activate this one. And then, ooh, increase crit damage. There we go. And then we can activate one of these. Yeah, let me activate this one, because it increases, like, attack and stuff. Attack and stuff. And let me go over to you. And let's activate these ones. Energy regeneration rate. And now we're broke again, but that's okay. Nice, level 22. I think we still have some stuff here to do as well. So let me do Missing Bamboo 3. And then we can collect all the chests and stuff that we missed in exploration mode. How does Strawberry Sips Oshi doing? I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well. What this game taught you is Astaba's lazy, Nicole's bow at Denny's, and don't give Bernice or Piper a lotto ticket. True. True. Which is funny because, like, I think after doing Haramasa's quest, like, he kind of pretends to be lazy sometimes to hide how sick he is, like, tries to play it off as a joke. But I think another part of him is actually lazy on purpose, which is kind of funny. Like, sometimes he's actually lazy, and then other times he's, like, trying to play it off as a joke. Dystopia is one of your favorite events. Is Papa's Burgeria core enough for me? Oh my god, I love the Papa's games. The Papa's games were, like, my childhood. Freaking Papa's, what was it called? Freezeria. I love Papa's Freezeria. I bought it on Steam, actually, because I think Steam was having a sale for the Papa's games, and I bought Freezeria for like $5 because they did like a deluxe edition. It's been really fun. It's been very fun so far. Papa's Freezeria is so good. I know. I love the dessert ones because you get to like customize them so much. He's just a procrastinator. He's just like me. Just like me for real. Also, oh, hello there. Hello, rescue assistant. So here you are. Did something happen?
Well, we tracked the last missing Bangbu to this area. Strangely, we're picking up its signals from a bunch of different locations.
Yeah, although our Bangbu have tracking functions built into many of their core parts, this definitely seems strange. Sounds like the Bangbu is in pieces.
What? Don't say creepy stuff like that. I'm losing my appetite. Rescue assistant, let's go take a look.
Of course. I'll stay here and keep monitoring the Bangbu signals. This area is pretty complex. If you can't find a way through, try fiddling with the ether disruptor. If you remember, Yanagi makes Asaba's doctor appointments. Oh! Does she actually? I can't remember. But that'd be really sweet if so. And here, let's use this to connect it over here so you can make a bridge. Bum-ba-doo. There we go. Is there anything over here? Nope. I was wondering if there were secrets, but it doesn't look like it. Chest. Loot box. And let's see. Let me move this one over this way. Nice. She helps smooth things over at the higher-ups whenever he takes another medical leave. Oh, yeah. I think I remember hearing about that. That is true. Also, oh, wait. Hold up. It's over. Oh my gosh, he's doing so much more damage now. Holy moly. Yes. To dust. This is what I aspire my Miyabi to be eventually. Shatter! Da-doo! Frost burn! And bump. Oh, you're resistant to that. That's fine. You're dead. Let me pick this up. Looks like this chip on the ground is giving off the signal. It's probably part of the missing Bangbu. How did it end up here? Anyway, it's best to have that executive branch guy check it out. Alright. Oh, this is from the missing Bangbu, alright. More precisely, it is the Bangbu's data storage unit. Although it fell to the ground, it appears undamaged. Moreover, it doesn't seem to have been dislodged by an ethereal attack, but rather carefully removed. But who would do that? Good question. Could this also be why the Bangbu signals were pinging from different locations? In any case, please go and investigate. I'll check the contents stored in this chip and see if I can find any clues for you. Alright, I'm counting on you. And let's see. I know those are gonna go off if I get too close to them. I just want to see if there's any secrets, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let me activate this one. You are gonna go in the corner. There we go. Being resistant to Miyabi and Yanagi just means it takes an extra 10 seconds to kill them. True, they still do damage, luckily, and it's high enough to kill them. Oh, God. Hello. Ooh, signal point. Let's see, what about over here? Da-doom! Signal point. Nice. Oh, hello there. Oh, no, you don't. Ba-boom! Signal point. Oh, God. They're gonna explode. Boom, boom. Signal point. Nice-oo! Oh, and ethereals. Oh, yeah! Oh, Sokaku's with it. I didn't even realize she was here. Holy moly. There we go.
swear on my blade.
I swear on my blade. Ta-doo!
Oh yeah! Oh my god, 125,000. Holy moly.
Over.
It's over. Boom, 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 boom! Luckily, she has like invincibility frames whenever she uses her skill. Also, welcome back, Obi. What'd you get for Nams? Enjoy. Womp womp. You are so dead, Buster.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Ah, yeah! There you go, there you go. Let me do this. Oh, yeah! Everyone forgets Sukaku's there. I'm so sorry. She's just so tiny. I didn't see her. Great work. How are things going? Not as small as, what's his face, though? I forget his name. We found 2 more chips. They're in a very similar condition to the one we found earlier. Pearlman. Not as small as Pearlman. I made some progress, too. Upon investigation, I discovered that the chip's storage was used up. Judging by its state, it looks very much like the irradiant data you mentioned earlier. Also, after the interference in the vicinity was attenuated, I found a new signal source, which very much feels like it's coming from a Bangbu. Bangbu-sized man. I think he's smaller than a Bangbu, which is pretty funny. Also, I was gonna warn about ad breaks, but they happen so quick. We will be back. I will pause the game, and we'll BRB after the ads are over. We will BRB. Be right back. I have no idea what those letters were. It was a weird combination of letters. But welcome back, everyone! Good job on words! We'll be back with everybody else in about 12 seconds from now. You couldn't think of anything? That's okay. I'm kind of embarrassed with how long it took me to think of ears. Like, I was guessing a bunch of words that don't even exist, and ears was literally, like, right there. And it took me until the very end to guess it. But welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. We're so back. Thanks for the information. I'll go check it out now. Thanks for your hard work. I'll take the chips you've collected back to the base for further investigation. See you later. You're surprised he got errors before he even thought ears could be one? I know. It was literally right there, but brain was not bringing. Did we lose? No, we actually won. We actually won that round, so hip hip hooray. And I think we already went down here, so I think we should be good on that. Although there is something up there, but I don't think that I can get to it from here. I think I have to like make a walkway or something. Yeah, here we go. This is how I get over there. Make a little bridge. Nice. All right, here we go. Wow. And oh, hello there. Avoid those. Dadoom. And there's not enemies. I thought there was gonna be enemies that spawned, but doesn't look like it. Wait. Actually, no, I don't think there's anything on that side. Those blocks are unbreakable. Oh, you had hot dogs. Oh, nice you. Hot dogs are very delicious. I love hot dogs. I haven't had a hot dog in like a really long time though. I really gotta have one at some point. All right, and then this one connects over here. Favorite topping? I actually like hot dogs like, not raw, but plain. I like plain hot dogs. I like no topping. Yours is mustard or chili cheese? Ooh, cheese is always good. Cheese is nummy. Nummy yummy. Does the light gun count as a hot dog? I mean, sort of. Sort of. I like hot dogs, not raw. You know, my brain comes up with words sometimes, and it just, it does not function. Ah, thank you for the jobs. That's a quote. I feel like that is a pretty good quote. Hi, Kiri. How are you doing, lovely? Hello. Let me add that. I like hot dogs, not raw. I set myself up for the raw hot dogs. I did. I really did. I always am the one who set myself up for those things. You're doing good. You heard about raw hot dogs? I don't like them raw. I do not. That's what I was expressing, that I do not. Yo, what up, Lily? Say you like raw hot dogs too? No! It's a misinformation. I swear. And hello, Kato. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah! Everyone is seeing it now. I have been exposed. Oh no. Dun, dun. Raw hot dogs endorsement 2025. I was actually talking about like cold pizza and stuff the other day because I was trying to collect people's thoughts about whether they like cold pizza, and personally I cannot stand cold pizza. You love it? Yeah, a lot of people in the chat yesterday were hyping up cold pizza, and I just like cannot stand it. You could do cold pizza, you love cold pizza, would eat cold pizza. What the frick? What the frick? I just like, if it's cold, it feels like it's soggy. It's been out for a while, so then like it lost the warmth or something, and that's what I connect it with. Pizza is best warm? Yeah. You prefer hot pizza. Okay, okay. But you could eat cold pizza. I guess if I had to, I'd eat cold pizza, but if I could choose, I would prefer to have it hot. Why is the bamboo hanging on the ledge like that? Wait, where? Where's the bamboo? Oh, he's up there. What are you doing up there? Oh, I think I have to make a bridge for him. I think that's the case. Ha ha ha. Cold pizza gives you weird texture issues. I know, and it just like, I feel like it makes you feel the texture of like the squishiness more when it's cold. So I'm just like, oh, no. I cannot do that. It changes the texture, which is like horrible. And she'll only put this over here so I can access the bamboo. Like if you have a little pizza, a pizza from Little Caesars, you have to have it hot, but from Domino's, it's good cold. I actually, hot take, I don't like Domino's pizza. I think Domino's pizza tastes like the bread is made of cardboard. It's just like so hard and like tasteless. At least the Domino's that I had. The Domino's that I had was not good. Maybe another Domino's franchise would be better, but it's just no, I've never had good experiences. Besides like their garlic knots and their boneless chicken, like they're fire. As well as their lava cake is also really good. But the pizza, what they're known for, not good. Everything else they're not known for is good, but the thing they're known for is not good. I like Pizza Hut. I do like Pizza Hut. I feel like Pizza Hut is like what I usually go to. I'd say it's my favorite pizza chain, but I haven't had Little Caesars before. I've heard Little Caesars is actually really tasty, so I do want to try it at some point.
Are you okay, little Bing Boo? Not very good. Function damaged. Wow, even though you're speaking brokenly, at least you can still communicate. How'd you end up in a place like this? I collect data, found this place, shiny, dangerous. I removed chip, then store. Safe, won't crash. You mean you removed your own chip to retain the shiny data? Right. Took out too many. Function damaged. Encountered with ethereal. Escape. All lost. Had to return. Bing Boo workbench.
I understand the gist of it now. You always like Domino's, you don't know? It might have just been my Domino's, maybe. Also, thank you for checking in, Jen. Enjoy your stop. Hope we're doing well. Hello. Little Caesars is like what people expect from a fast food burger. Garbage, but good tasty garbage. You're a Little Caesars deep dish truther. I have heard many good things. I mean, of course, pizza's not good for you. There is, like, I guess, healthier versions of pizza, but, like, I don't think anyone eats pizza to be healthy. I don't know of many people that actually eat, like, I guess maybe vegan pizzas, but, like, not vegan. Okay, vegan's not the right word. But, like, one of those, like, really healthy pizzas without, like, any grease. They're expensive, actually. No. I feel like the healthier pizza is, like, a lot more expensive, too, is a thing. But, yeah, I don't think people eat pizza to be healthy. Back in Little Caesars was cheap, you'd be like, yo, $5 in your pocket? Oh, yeah, I know. Now it's like $9 for a slice. Yeah, it's rough. They taste good, just not the same genre of food you feel. True. I understand the gist of it now. The traditional Italian-style pizza is kind of healthy, but the American-style with lots of cheese is definitely not healthy. Yeah, I think this is the one that I was thinking of, is the Italian-style pizza. The only problem with it is it's, like, super expensive compared to, like, normal pizza. So I feel like a lot of people just go for, like, you know, the franchise pizzas, the fast food pizzas, because they're just so cheap. And they taste good. Like, even if they're not good for you, they taste good.
The Bing Boo workbench is right here, Proxy. Let's check the condition of the workbench first, and then take the Bing Boo back.
All right. Bing Boo workbench. We do more than add cheese. Yeah, we add so many things. Oh, man. I do love me some cheese, though. I do love cheese. Oh, wait. Where do I have to put these balls? Do I have to... Oh, I think I have to put them through that, I believe. Oh, no. This way. Were my hot dogs raw? Oh, not mine. Yeah, I didn't have hot dogs. I don't think that theirs was raw, though. At least I hope not. Okay, there we go. I think it's telling me to put those balls through that gate. I think. Because, like, one of the other balls is through the gate. So, like, wouldn't I put the other ones also through the gate as well? Where do I put the balls? Wow. What's this about raw dogs? I was saying how I don't raw dog hot dogs. I don't raw dog raw hot dogs. I eat them cooked. I don't like raw hot dogs. I don't raw dog the raw hot dogs. It doesn't happen. Blue. Okay, I'm collecting all my balls. Where do I put the balls? I'm trying to figure out where to put my balls. What the? Nothing happened. What do I do with my balls? What? Ball. Okay, I have my balls. Now what? Now what? Dun. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something I need to do with them. Don't put them near the raw dogs. I won't. I'll keep them far, far away from them. What the heck? I have all these balls. What do I do with them? What do I do with my balls? Do I jump into them? Like what? Because that's gonna send me away. So I feel like there's gotta be something to do with them, right? Hip hip hooray! Balls! I genuinely don't know. Unless I was supposed to bring them all out here. But no, that wouldn't make sense. Put them on the upper parts in the beginning? Really? Hold on. There's gotta be something. Why would they give me balls and not have them be important? Why would they give me them and then not have a purpose? They need a purpose. There's no reason. My balls, they need a purpose. Were they were they already on top of each little platform back there? Because if not, I think you're supposed to roll them up there. They were on top of the platforms. Yeah, they were. So, like, and then there's this whole thing right here, but I think this is where the coin is supposed to spawn, is, like, this big structure. Once all the balls are put in their place. Bulbadies. My balls need a purpose in life. They need motivation. They need a goal. They need aspirations. Come on. What's the mission? What is the purpose? Because, like, okay. I can't roll the balls up the blocks, right? I can't do that. Am I supposed to, like, roll them off the cliff? By, like, getting them up the ramp and then rolling them off the cliff? I can give your balls purpose. Wait, what if I know this probably isn't what I'm supposed— oh, no! Ah! Okay, come on. Does anyone in the chat know what I'm actually supposed to do with these? Because, like, I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of trying things out at this point. This is really hard. You ignored them. You think you gave up on this. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have tryhards in the chat, but I'm a tryhard. Oh, no. There's no way. You're gonna be honest, you forgot? Oh, no. It's been a while since I did this. I think you're supposed to have them all on the platform. Okay. Can I reset? Wait, no. I hope I didn't lose my progress. They did start on the platforms. Yeah, they did. I just wanted to reset it. I just wanted to reset it. Here, okay, I can go back. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's great. We're back. We're not starting from the beginning. At least I hope not. I think this is just the workbench. Oh, yeah, I have to make the bridge to the bamboo. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I might have to look it up, maybe. Except, oh, we'll see if I can figure it out. Because, like, there's 4 of them on top of the slopes. And then there's 1 of them in the gateway, right? So my thought process was that I needed to get all 4 into the gateway. But that didn't work, and I didn't do anything. So I'm just like, what? One of these days I'm gonna have Lily play marbles on stream. I feel like I would excel at that. I feel like I would maybe potentially excel at that. Wah! Also, hello Eugene, how you doing? What's up? I think I just need to move the ball in the hallway. Well, that's what I did. That's what I did though, and it didn't do nothing. So I'm just like, is there something else I'm supposed to do with them? It leaves me confused. It'd be funny if the balls didn't actually have any purpose and the devs just put them there to troll people. I would be so mad. I would be so upset if that's true. That would piss me off beyond belief. Because why would you put them there? Why? Wait, no. There's 1 missing. There's 1 not on the slope. There's 1 not on the slope. Only 3 of them are on the slope. Okay. You're pretty sure one of the— yeah. You were right. Yep. Okay. We just need to get this to go. This is so gonna be worth it. I'm gonna get like 1 Denny, but it's gonna be worth it. Detective Lily on the case. I am so smart, even though I initially put them in the hallway and I didn't need to do that. Oh man. Yeah, memory's not bad. Except I can't get this up to slope. Please, no, please. Oh no. Ah! Thank you for the biddies, Tangerine. Take care, thanks for coming. Eos is screaming. Eos is Sisyphus right now. He's channeling his inner Sisyphus. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I was so close. It's literally Sisyphus. I push it up, but it just rolls back down. I am Sisyphus. Oh my god. You must imagine Ao's happy. I imagine he's having a lot of fun with this. Hopefully. Come on. Yes! Yes! I did it! I got 1,000 Denny's. It was worth it. Now I'm gonna destroy everything. I'm gonna push them off. Here we go. No, I wanted to push you. Okay, what if I... No, wait. No! Okay, wait, can I... Hold on. Yeah. Yeah! Lily truly is a cat. I need these hold on. I need to do this. This is a requirement. I need these balls gone. It's like your cat getting their balls taken off. I need these balls gone. Come on. Come on, it's like I'm getting neutered. Take my balls. Come on. Go up the slope. Also, hello, Ethan. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stream. Okay. Go. No. Come on. It's like getting neutered. Come on. Oh, yes. Yes. Take them. Oh my god. It's like when I was pulling for Yishuan and I was just shouting at her to take my fluids and it worked. Okay, one more to go. I am locked in on knocking stuff off a ledge, specifically my balls. Yes. No. Yes. I'm so happy. That was so satisfying. My purpose is done. My purpose in life has been completed. I have knocked the balls off the ledge. Yippee! Yishan was like, sure, I'll take them. Oh yeah, she was very happy about that. She was like, sure thing, buckaroo. Is there anything else up here? I want more balls to push. The purpose of the balls is for catgirl to knock them over. True. That's what all balls' purposes are. To knock them over. No! No, I need the coin! No! It was worth it. It was worth it. It was so worth it. I got the coin and it saved. So worth it. And now I can dive. Whee! You just told Yishuan you treat her to dinner. Treat her to dinner and then take my fluids. Because you gotta have dinner first. Whee! Whee! Is there anything I'm missing? I feel like there's gonna be a crystal in this level. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it. What? No. I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay, wait, that's where it came from, right? Yeah, that's where it came from. Okay, so I gotta go this way. What? Oh yeah, because this is where I fell. This is where I fell. No. Okay. And then, oh. Okay, these things are gonna come around. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna get the coin. And then we're gonna keep going this way to get the other coins. Bum, 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 bum. And then jump. That was close. That was too close for comfort. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. That was scary. And then I'll get these coins. Whee! That was too close for comfort. Okay, I can just do this and then whoosh! There we go. Platforming queen. Though we got Yishuan's that asked her nicely and that you got 5 pandas, a Lucy, and a Pulchra. Damn! Maybe I should have just said please. Although she liked the fluids, so maybe it wasn't too bad. Ao's just swan diving to his death is peak gameplay. It really is. Even though I feel really bad, it's pretty funny to just see him dive into the abyss. I love you have a consistent set of tunes that are unique when humming. Wonder where they come from. I actually don't know. I think they kind of are just like these natural vocal stems that originated from somewhere, but at this point I've done them so many times that I don't remember. Also, there's something over here. Oh, I knew there'd be a crystal. I knew there'd be one. That was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. Holy moly. I had to like turn all the way back for it. Nice. I think now we should be good. Wah! Now you got somewhat lucky with getting Yishuan, you're even luckier getting her engine. Dang! It's always the weapons in this game that are like, provide the best luck surprisingly. Whoosh! There we go, got that one. And now whoosh! Speedrun. Speedrun. Wow! That was not a speedrun. That was a speedrun to my death. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, I need to be more careful and patient. All right, go to this. Go to this. There we go. Go to that. You think the engines are 75-25, so that might be why? Oh yeah, 100%, that's why. I really like that they're not 50-50 because that would be very painful. What? They originated from somewhere, TM. Now Lily plays them every so often. Exactly, exactly. I'll think of it as a self-care package. Here, let me jump. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, and then jump. Yes. So any coins I missed? Nope, we're good. Whee! Hoya! The clutch, I know. The clutches are insane. Like when I can maneuver them properly, I get so close to death, but just not enough. Not long after you return to the meeting point with the Bangbu. We're back. I got a crystal.
Great! Now that you've found all the lost Bangbu.
Great job, Sukaku. You're very worried about them.
Same goes for you. We wouldn't have been able to fix them all and get the data needed for the investigation from all the Bangbu workbench without you. There are still bits of residual irradiant data in some of the workbenches, but Nagi contacted me just now saying that colleagues from another section will come over to handle it, so we don't have to worry about it.
That's good. It seems that the task is completed.
Knowing that the Bangbu are all safe, I'm feeling hungry now. Are you hungry, Proxy? I have some rations that the section gave out, and what's more, some snacks I brought secretly. Let's eat them together.
Although I'd love to accept the invitation, I'm a Bangbu now.
Aw, right. What a pity. Then let's go eat something delicious together next time, okay?
Sounds like a plan. It was just like, finally. Finally, you stopped killing me. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Let me hydrate real quick. Doo, doo, doo. There we go. And claim my rewards. Yippee! We also got a combat permit. Let me see where I can put these. Ooh, anomaly proficiency. There we go. And let's see. I think we also have restful break. Let's go. Enter hollow. Deploy. Well, I was watching Bell fling Eos to his death over and over again. Like, do you need a break, sis? No, I'm good. It was all part of the plan. I promise. All right, let's talk to Yanagi. Voiced.
Have you heard any strange sirens around here?
Sirens?
Sirens? Upsack should have all cleared out by now.
Oh, is that so? Maybe I just misheard. Is all this overtime giving me tinnitus?
Tinnitus? Oh no.
Guess I'll need to ask Chief for a day off once this is done. But on second thought, this month's reports haven't been reviewed yet, and the summary report for this incident is still unwritten. If I delay any further, next month's work will be postponed too, and coordination with upstream and downstream departments will run into problems.
Hello, Samantha. Welcome, and hope you're doing well.
Turns out taking a full day off is too much to hope for. A half day should be enough.
Enough with the mumbling. I'm getting ringing in my ears. I always get scared I have tinnitus because sometimes if it's like too silent, I start hearing like a ringing pitch in my ears and I'm like, oh god, do I have an ear infection?
Enough with the mumbling. It makes me feel like I'm drowning in work. I'm so stressed that I can literally hear ringing in my ears.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, manager. Please excuse my rambling.
Thank you for checking in, Samantha. Enjoy your strawberry. At this moment, the faint sound of sirens can be heard nearby.
So it really is a siren. Seems I wasn't hearing things. Those autonomous mechs must be around here.
Autonomous mechs?
Autonomous mechs? You mean there are still PubSec mechs in this area?
Yes. When the Hollow disaster broke out, the nearby precinct dispatched a batch of autonomous mechs into the Hollow to clear out the ethereals and help evacuate refugees. But some of them lost connection due to ether activity, and their location remains unknown.
Ooh.
It's likely they've been corrupted and are now completely out of control.
Rest in peace.
If we don't intervene, they might cause trouble for the investigation.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. You go get some rest, and stop pushing yourself so hard.
Trigger's story, oof, I know. Trigger's story is one of my favorites, but it's one of the most sad.
Really, Manager? I'm counting on you then. An unexpected Hollow disaster. Autonomous mechs losing control. If we can figure out what happened during the disaster, we might improve our prevention systems and reduce unnecessary losses in the future.
Baby gonna get some water? Absolutely. Stay hydrated. Absolutely. You cried like 3 times during her story? I know. It was so sad. I just felt so bad for her. Like, she literally lost everything and everyone she loved. It was so good, though. It was such a good story. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I don't think another agent story has, like, literally pained me that much as hers did. I think it's still, like, really up there for sure. Let me see. Nothing over here. I can't go down there either, so I gotta go this way. Oh god, oh god. Whoosh! And nothing down there because I can't get down there. Here, let me operate this. Point, point, point. I do. Whoosh! Trigger's story, not only the best, but like, hot damn, some movie-ass writing was in that. I know! And the villain, like Zoe too, like, they wrote her really, really well. Also, chest! Yippee! Let me see what else is over here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I cannot go over there yet. Yeah, the writing was so good. Absolute peak. And you said Samby's quest is up there too? Oh yeah, definitely. Samby's was very, very good as well. Hello there.
You're the rescue assistant sent by Section 6. Did Deputy Chief Tsukushiro send you? So, the Deputy Chief couldn't come herself. I see. As you can tell, I'm an assistant supervisor from public security. My job is to oversee the activities of the disaster relief machines. I heard the machines have gone missing. That's not true. Everything is under my control. Yep, absolutely under control. Deputy Chief Tsukushiro has been working tirelessly. If anything, you should be urging her to take a break. As for this place, I'll keep these machines in check. Leave everything to me.
That won't do. It could be dangerous.
You're really set on handling this, huh? Don't say I didn't warn you. These machines are ferocious. They're public security models after all. If you're just trying to show off in front of the Deputy Chief, you might end up biting off more than you can chew.
I know what I'm doing. Just leave it to me.
If that's the case, please help me get these machines under control. But don't overdo it, okay?
I've got this. I know Twiggy. Twiggy did deserve better. She really did. She freaking, like, went through so much. Like, experimented on, sold in the black market, had her organs harvested. Like, so much trauma. Oh my god. Thank you for checking in, Shayler. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Whoosh! You come to make an announcement. What is your announcement, Mag? Who got sold? Oh, we're talking about SNB's story, which is AKA Twiggy.
Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba.
Oh yeah! Dun, dun. Lilifred did not cry at Dying Man's End social link, but cried at Trigger's quest. I know. I know. Well, that's a whole other game. But, yeah, I know. It was good, Mag. It was good. It just, like, didn't hit me the same way.
Hey, I said stop it, you lot. The emergency brake code was... what was it again? I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. I'm back. Run into trouble? You're back already? So fast. Did you already get those machines under control? It's not what it looks like. These machines only seem like they've gone haywire. I've got them completely under control. Even though they're flailing around violently, it's all part of my plan. Really. This is just, a unique aesthetic choice of mine.
You really are a stubborn little thing. Let me handle it.
I can't let the deputy chief think less of me, but I guess I don't have much of a choice. Actually, I wrote down the emergency brake code for these autonomous machines somewhere. It should be nearby, but this area's been severely damaged, and I can't find it right now. The code is etched into some surface around here. Please help me search for it. It might not look much like a code at first glance. Just gather any etchings you find around here and bring them to me. Alright. You're back with ice-cooled water and some goldfish crackers. Ooh, I love goldfish. I was munching on goldfish yesterday, actually, last night. It is so good. I go through so many boxes. Like, the cartons that they come in, like the really big ones. I go through so many. I went through 3. Like, this entire month, I think. And let me see. Wah! Wah-wah! Here, let me get this. Badoop. These crooked letters, could they be the code? ZZZ123. Zenless Zone 0, 123. It does somewhat resemble a code. I'd better take note of it and show it to that Bing Boo. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Me with potato chips. Your favorite is the flavor blasted extra cheddar. Ooh. Have you had the rainbow goldfish before? I really like the rainbow goldfish. And also pretzel goldfish. Pretzel goldfish goes really hard. Oh, man. This wall has some neatly inscribed text. Could this be the code? Triple plump Bang Boo, brand new unused Bang Boo, dinged Bang Boo, silent mode Bang Boo, dancing Bang Boo, rare vintage Bang Boo, dozens of nighttime companion Bang Boo models to choose from. Inquire now. It doesn't look like a code, but I'd better take note of it anyway and show it to that Bang Boo. Sounds like an advertisement. Whoosh! Oh, hello there. What is this? Oh, it's like a deactivated panel. Is there anything else up here? You have not. Rainbow and pretzel goldfish. Very good. Very, very tasty. Badoop. Here, let's connect to the unactivated one and activate it. There we go. And let me see. This one goes over here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What the fuck is a nighttime companion Bang Boo supposed to do? I guess maybe to, like, I don't know, be like something you can hug at night when you're going to sleep to, like, cuddle with? Cuddle Bang Boo? That's the only thing I can think of. Chest. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There's Old Bay seasoning goldfish if you like a little spice. Ooh, that does sound good, actually. So many different kinds of goldfish. So many flavors. You'd love a cuddle Bang Boo? I would, too. I want a Bang Boo plushie to just, like, cuddle with at night. That'd be so comfy. Oh, yeah. Bang Boo body pillow. Not like the weird kind, like a Dakimakta or anything like that, but just like a regular body pillow. Lily plushie when? Someday. Someday. I would absolutely love one. Someday. You think they announced plushie Bang Boos? Oh, really? You think they sell life-sized Bang Boo plushies, but you don't know if they sell them outside China, sadly. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so unfortunate. I want a giant Bang Boo to sleep with at night. It's a need. It's a must. There's some finely etched lettering. Could it be the code? Is this an IP address? 169.92.60.91. It does somewhat resemble a code. I better take note of it and show it to that Bang Boo. That's just someone's IP address. That's just like Bang Boo doxing. Oh god. Also, Crystal! Nice you. You doxed Bang Boo? Oh no. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Whoosh! Ooh, chest. Hello. Cheers. Which Bang Boo would I get? Ooh. That's a good question. I do like the shark Bang Boo. I'm not really sure like what all the Bang Boos look like, to be honest. I need to like go back and take a look. But shark Bang Boo would be cute to cuddle with. As long as like the teeth aren't there. As long as the teeth aren't sharp or anything, then yeah. What else? What other Bang Boo are there? You go with Butler Boo, he can make you pancakes and tea anytime. Oh yeah! Aw. That would be cute. Those messy scribbles carved here, could they be the code? Tsukashiro Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever and ever until the end of time. It doesn't look like a code, but I better take note of it anyway and show it to that Bang Boo. How about we show it to the police? Oh no. Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever and ever.
Lily might like the new upcoming Bangbu. Oh yeah, isn't the upcoming Bangbu like an idol or something like that? Oh, you're back. Let me take a look at the text you've gathered. Let's see. I can't make heads or tails of this. What's this even trying to say? I'm curious, but it's not something we have time to figure out now. And this one, how eerie. New Eridu is such a scary place. As for this one, it's utterly baffling. Why would someone carve that on a stone? I really don't get it. Finally, this one. Oh yes, this is it. This is the code. Tsukashira Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever and ever until the end of time. That's the code? What the? That's an unsettling code. Well, it's not the code itself. To prevent someone from using it outright, I applied a Caesar cipher along with some other encryption techniques. That's still concerning that you'd make that the encryption. All that's left is to decrypt it. Yeah, that's it. But since the encryption is a little complicated, it'll take me some time to fully crack it. While I'm working on it, can I ask you to keep the machines in check? Honestly, I'm so impressed by what you can do. I know you can pull it off. I'll do your work for you. Sure. Oh, new one's a magical girl Bangbu. Cute! I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Oh my god. Magical girl Bangbu. That is a must. That is a must-have. Wow, bam! Oh yeah!
It's over.
Bro is a Yanaki sim. Whoever that Bangbu is must be one. Oh yeah! No mercy. Oh yeah! And burn to dust. You're still not dead. What the heck? Oh yeah! Oh no! Oh! I didn't need to do this. I did not need to do that. That was overkill. You're already dead. Oopsie doopsie. Nothing down there. I already went down there. So I need to go back up here. And let me see. Don't need to activate that. Whoosh! I need to activate this one. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Da-doom. Activate this, goes in that corner, and then move this. And then this goes here. Yeah! Nice and nice, you. Oh god. Yanagi and Yanagi. No, Deputy Chief, please don't look at it. Tsukashira Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever and ever until the end of time. I can't very well ignore it, but how should I interpret this sentence? What are you doing here, Yanagi? Didn't you go get some rest? Thank you for asking. After leaving this area in your capable hands, Manager, I did plan to head back to relax. But on the way to the temporary base, I ran into more out-of-control autonomous machines. If left unchecked, they could cause significant collateral damage. As the Deputy Chief of Section 6, I can't allow that to happen. And I go for the cheek rub. Is that a second Yanagi? That is not canonically, though. It's just because I'm playing as Yanagi while talking to Yanagi. So I decided to reach out and ask for your support. I didn't expect to stumble upon this this supervisor carving such peculiar text into the ground. But why would someone want to watch me forever? It's not like I'm dancing or anything, so why would someone want to watch me? I get it. So you do agree. Now then, Public Security Supervisor, don't be nervous. I'd like to know the reason, even if it's just for the purpose of gathering intel. No, I didn't. That's not... Could it be a stalker? Does it have feelings for Yanagi? Nah. What do you mean? How could he even suggest such a thing? I'm not some perverted Bangbu who'd fall in love with a human. In New Eridu, humans falling for Bangbu is nothing new, but the other way around, that's a different kettle of fish. What is the difference? Maybe Deputy Chief Tsukashiro is attractive by air standards, but to me, she's no more than an overly squishy sack of flesh and blood. The reason I've been paying so much attention to her is simple. I believe she would make the perfect public security officer. Public security officer? Me? Exactly. Ever since this disaster response effort began, I've been observing you closely. Despite your position as an executive officer in Section 6, you're humble, hardworking, and incredibly thorough in everything you do. And thank you for checking in, Dragon. Enjoy your strawberry. Hope you're doing well. Seeing you in action, I can't help but think that, rather than fighting against the Hollows in Section 6, you'd be better suited to bringing warmth and hope to citizens as a public security officer. Of course, public security isn't an elite force like Section 6. Perhaps deep down, even you hold such a bias.
And that's why I didn't want to trouble you or this rescue assistant. I wanted to handle this mess myself and leave you with the impression of public security being highly competent. At the same time I was doing all this, I was keeping a close eye on your every move, waiting for the right moment to convince you. I see. You want me to join public security. I appreciate that you hold me in such high regard, but I'm really not as exceptional as you think. This isn't about having bias regarding who's better than who. Captain Ji-yuan from Public Security has garnered praise from our own chief, and the team under her is full of capable individuals. Someone as plain and ordinary as me would likely get stuck running takeout orders for everyone. Public Security doesn't need someone like that. From what I know, Captain Ji-yuan is sharp as a tack and always on top of everything. Meanwhile, in Section 6, well, to be honest, no one even remembers to collect the takeout. In that sense, this is where I'm needed most in all of New Eridu. Yanagi, I don't think that's true. Please don't misunderstand, Manager. I'm not complaining. If I hated this job, I wouldn't continually forgo my chances at rest just to keep at it. Like everyone else, I enjoy being needed, being relied on, and knowing I can make a difference. Wouldn't you agree, Supervisor? If you're going to turn me down, you didn't have to launch into that whole spiel. I'm being truthful. Since you hold me in such high regard, it would be rude not to respond in kind. Besides, this disaster response is a joint effort between Section 6 and Public Security. Gathering intel at every stage and formulating contingency plans for future emergencies is my duty as an intelligence officer. I understand now. I'll input the emergency brake code and stop the rogue machines immediately. But these machines were originally deployed to counter the ethereals. There are still a few left nearby. I'll need to rely on Section 6 to handle the final sweep. Leave it to me. Let me help as well. One more pair of hands would mean fewer injuries for everyone. This is the most logical course of action right now. Don't worry, I won't push myself too hard. And thank you for checking in, Daddy. Enjoy your strobe, hope you're doing well. And here we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ba-doop. Bridge. Alright, here we go. Can I talk to them again? Nope, I cannot. Only battle. Only fight. Whoosh! Alright, here we go. God Doom! I still think that Bangbu has a crush on her. I still am in the thought process of that Bangbu liking her. 100%. He seemed a little too nervous to be denying it. Sleepy, how are you? Is there a way to check your daily strop streak without adding a check-in? There is, yes. I think if you I can't speak. If you type !strawberries, I think it'll show you how many strawberries you currently have. You would have a crush on her too? I mean, fair. Yeah, I would as well. I already do. That's how you do it. That's how you actually do it. There we go. 55, 60, 65, 70. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Of course, no problem. Oh, I think there's a bit of a delay between responses, so you might have to do !strawberries again. Just because the bot is a little slow. Wah! Hoya!
It's over.
It's over. And you are dead. Scatter. There we go. 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Yeah, the leaderboard has some big strobs.
We're finally done. Well, thank you so much for your help, Manager. Based on the information I've gathered so far, there's still room for improvement in the response strategy for this particular type of special holo disaster. Once I'm back at HQ, I must write a report on this as soon as possible.
Tsukashiro Yanagi almost collapses, but takes a deep breath, straightens up, and barely manages to keep her energy up.
Don't look at me like that, Manager.
Oh.
I'm just feeling a little dizzy.
Also, hello, son. Welcome in. How you doing? Just a little? Go get some rest.
Stop being so stubborn. How long has it been since you took a break? If you keep going like this, your body won't hold up.
She is so overworked.
I can't. Not yet. We're just getting started in this holo. If I stop now, the workflow will be disrupted. This is more than just completing a mission. It's about meeting the expectations people have for Section 6.
I know that, but rest is important. Expectations?
Expectations? I see.
When the city is thrown into chaos by a disaster, and PubSec is occupied with evacuating civilians, it's up to Section 6 to step in and become the blade that blocks the hollow. And not just me. Chief, Asaba, Sukaku, everyone's pushing through to get the job done.
You can't do the job if you're passed out.
As for me, I'm the one supporting them from behind. That's why I can't falter now.
I'll support you.
In that case, let me support you. At the very least, let me help share some of your work.
Thank you, Manager. That's true. With you here, I feel like even working overtime isn't a big deal.
Aw.
I didn't mean for you to work overtime. I just meant... because you're here, I can keep going until everything's done.
Aw. Just stopping by, but what? What? I love whatever's wrong with you? Huh? What? I don't know if that's a compliment. I don't... Okay. Thank you? Question mark.
By the way, after we're done here, do you want to swing by the bakery nearby? They have the best red bean buns.
It sounds like a backhanded compliment. Yeah, I can't tell if that's a troll. Tone indicator required. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have a feeling that that might be a troll, potentially. But I don't know. I don't want to assume. So I'm conflicted. Also, oh, we got a new note. Guardian. The irradiant crystal is obtained by the chief during a decapitation strike in Melanos core. He did say dap him up. I don't even know what that means. What does dap me up even mean? I don't know what that means. I guess the third of the Hollows hand the defense force and public security. I don't know either. I have no idea. I don't know. Also, thank you for checking in, Tree. Enjoy your stroke. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Against the threat of the Hollows. Please translate this and we're talking in real words. Oh, basically a handshake and a hug. Demioop is like asking for a high five or handshake. Oh, okay. That sounds nice then, I guess. Yeah. I was scared it'd be something bad, but I guess that isn't bad. I'm not familiar with the Zuma speak. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Tree. I appreciate it. It's like a handshake that goes into a hug. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too bad. I was scared. I was a little scared of that meant. I was like, oh no, I don't know what that means. Let me see. Against the third of the Hollows hand the defense force and public security. The strongest militarized forces of New Eridu stand united to protect its land and citizens, or at least that's the ideal, if only every oath is made with the utmost sincerity. Yet when presented with an opportunity, humanity's selfish desires start to creep in. The Bringer incident has widened the rift between the public security and HSO. However, it is precisely at such a time that unity is more critical than ever. Suspicion and distrust form a chasm more perilous than any hollow, something I understand all too well. You probably should have thrown in some emojis, your fault. That's okay. That is alright. We're all old here, we're no longer updated on what's cool and hip these days. There's so many terms. There's so many like new slangs and like terms and stuff being made up by the newer generation. And I'm just like I'm not old. At least I don't think I am. I'm like still in my 20s, but like it's still so confusing. It's so much to keep up with. Oh man. Thankfully, the chief remains an unbreakable blade, enduring the weight of both humanity and the Hollows. Miyabi's name stands not only as a pillar of strength, but also as a beacon, a guiding flame lighting the way forward for us all. So young, wait till I'm in my 30s. Luckily, I have a ways to go before my 30s. I mean, not luckily. Okay. I've... Not that. 30s are fine. 40s are fine. 50s are fine. I've talked about this before. I feel like old is like 80 when you're like an old lady. Old ladies when you're old. Also, oh, we have another one. Endless. Though Section 6's mission in Melano is concluded, the authorities' attention remains focused on the Irradiant Hollow. The HSO scoured every inch of Melano's grounds, yet a definitive solution to the Irradiant Core itself remains elusive. The end of one crisis is merely the prelude to the next. Section 6 and HSO have never wavered in their vigilance against the Hollow. This Irradiant Crystal was found during Section 6's final operation in Melano, marking a small but significant victory that's worthy of remembrance. I hope on baldness upon all of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. In my 20s, half in the grave already. Oh no! Hopefully not. Oh god. All the 30-year-olds in chairs slowly creaking over in our wheelchairs to complain about Zoomer slaying. Oh no. I mean, I guess, like, if you're in your 20s, are you technically a Zoomer? Is that a thing? I don't want to be associated with a Zoomer, though. I really don't. Like, I'm not a millennial, but I'm not a Zoomer. It's like a weird middle area. It's such a weird middle area to be in. Oh, man. And then there's Gen Alpha, which I'm definitely not a part of. The cutoff point is somewhere in the 2000s, you think? Yeah. You think younger Gen Z would call us Zoomers? You're also in your 20s? You think Zoomer are college age right now? Okay. Yeah. If that's so, then no. I wouldn't be a Zoomer then. I'm like mid-20s, so like, yeah, no. I'm not. Hopefully. I was like, give it a lurk, Mike, enjoy your lurkies. A certified Zillennial. Yeah, Zillennial. Oh my god. Also, no, I don't have enough combat permits. Dang it. Yeah, let's go back in. And we have two more. We have two more to go through. We have talked to Yanagi about the current supply situation. Enter Hollow. It'll be 27 this month. Is that close enough to 30? I mean, sort of, but not really. Let's let me stretch. It's been like a couple hours since I stretched. Ooh, stretch. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Bum. Hello.
Looks like we're not out of the woods yet. We're trying to expand our supply coverage to more quickly advance the front lines, but we're facing unexpected resistance. High-risk ethereals are active in the area we're targeting. Just as I feared, the Melano Hollow isn't so easily subdued. The instability of the Hollow's activity is bringing all sorts of challenges. We need to eliminate these ethereals as quickly as possible to expand our supply range. We're counting on your help once more, Manager.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. You'll have to forgive me, but for now, all I have to offer is my heartfelt thanks. If I'd known, I'd have brought some more red bean buns.
That's okay. Polychromes are enough. Before long, you and Yanagi arrived near the signal source. Here we go. Let's see. Any chests around here? Doesn't look like it. We can always go back to get anything we missed too, which is nice. Oh, hello there. And back, how's Zenless? It's going pretty well, thank you. Welcome back. We are almost finished with the event. Very close. This area has been marked. Agent Boo should be setting up a supply point here soon. Awesome. Let's go up here. Whoosh! And thank you for checking in last. Enjoy your strawberry. Let's set this up to go to here. To be honest, he didn't really like this particular event. You don't know why. I am enjoying it. It is grindy, so I can understand why a lot of people wouldn't like it. But it's still satisfying, I guess, in its own way to just, like, go in, find chests, kill enemies. A weird, like, repetitive satisfaction. Oh, yeah!
My blade is already heated.
My blade is already heated.
I'm done. You did like this event, but your memories of it are so foggy now. I think, like, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but my favorite part of this event are the platforming sections of the Bang Boo. Those are definitely top tier. You'd watch Pain Try if you got to talk to Miyabi afterwards. True, Miyabi Miyabi lovers must love this event. Absolutely. Me included. Time to rush yourself to do events and stories? Yes. Best of luck. Enjoy them.
I'm unstoppable.
Bum, bum, boing. Good work, team. There we go. Nice. Now let's pick this up. There we go. Nothing down there. And nothing around here either. Alright, activate. Boom. This is going to connect over to this one on the right. Ba-doom. Disruptor activated. And then we gotta activate this one. Goes right. Oh no, I have to clear that wall. Whoosh! And let me get that chest. There we go. And that's cleared. I should be able to point it right there. Yeah! There we go. Alright. Ba-doom. Nothing in this corner. Nothing under the stairs. Not you just speedran the Genshin event ending tonight. I mean, you got it done, so that's all that matters. Doesn't matter when, you just got it done. Rate your meal, microwave pasta Alfredo, and Monster Energy drink. Top tier, 10 out of 10. Yummy, yummy in the tummy. What? Oh yeah, what flavor Monster? That's a good question. And thank you for checking in, Lunis. Enjoy your strawberry for doing well. You're getting EP, but you don't want to? Get the EP if you must. Rest is important. You're getting EP, but you have to do all your dailies. Oh. I know, I hate when that happens, because sometimes, like, I wake up later, so I don't have time to do my dailies before stream. So then I, like, get them done as fast as possible after stream, so I can get some rest. Oh, yeah! Ba-ba-boom! There we go. And the mission's a wrap. Now let's head back and tell Yanagi. Nice. Am I gonna pull for Yuzuha? No. Potentially, I don't know. I'm planning on pulling for Miyabi's W engine as well as Yanagi. So we'll see how I'm faring on pulls after all that's over. Doo-doo.
The latest report from HSO states all high-risk targets within the designated area have been eliminated. An expansion of the supply line is proceeding smoothly. Sometimes I'm tempted to include your contributions in the official summary of this latest holo suppression operation, Manager. Thanks for the praise, but please don't. Being mentioned in an official report feels a little... I know, I wouldn't actually put your name in an official document, but rest assured, everything you've done won't be forgotten by us here at Section 6. I've got to go oversee the final stages of the supply route setup. As for you, Manager, please take this opportunity to rest.
How many pulls do I have so far? I think I have like 101, I believe. 101 pulls. Also, ad break! We'll be back after the ads are over, y'all. We will be good timing, because we just finished that one, and we have one more left, I believe. We will be back. B.R.B. That was so close. I think it was like 92 points and we needed 91. Oh my god. That was super close. But we did it! Good job, everyone! You just read the title. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it, because it is hot outside, but you know what else is also hot? Astra, and all the wifeys, and husbandos. And welcome back from the ads! Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. And, ooh, Strange Gathering number 3. Eliminate the powerful enemies nearby with Asaba Haramasa. Did we get a card? We did get a card. We did indeed. Now we can activate this one. Nice, you. You just read the title too? I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy it. You know what else is also hot? Pon's cooking. True. True. I'm excited to see it in action in the story eventually. We're level 25 out of 30. Awesome, awesome. We're making good progress. Only a little bit left. Let's go. Deploy. Not wrong, she has a body that won't quit. Massive pitties, nice ass, and those thighs, and she's pretty. And she has a great personality. She's very funny. I love her personality. Hello there. Oh, here comes the backup, right on time. What were you guys talking about? Hello, rescue assistant. I have good news. The ethereals are gathering in even greater numbers near the base. Huh? Do you realize what you're saying? He's completely right. The ethereals near the base have increased, but we figured out why they're gathering. To put it simply, the ethereals are drawn to the power of irradiant crystals. We've been collecting these crystals from the hollow, but since we're still figuring out how to transport them safely, for now they're being stored at the base. I had the crystals moved to a different location, and sure enough, the ethereals started flocking there. What do we do now? The best way would be to lure the ethereals to a convenient spot and take them all out in one sweep. We're already working on it. Today, we just need to deal with the high-risk ethereals attracted to the irradiant crystals around the base. Ooh! Also, she's an idol? Yes, and a master of disguise. Most definitely. Sunglasses is the best disguise. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Oh no, you just yawned. Oh no! Oh, it's gonna make me yawn, now that you mentioned it. I am like outside of the zone for some reason. What the heck? Oh no! Oh, it's contagious even mentioning it. Oh my goodness gracious. Anything down here? Nope, nothing down here. Continue. Chest. You're bad. All good. All good. You cannot help the contagion of the yawn. I am so unstoppable. I'm hitting them so fast they can't even get a turn to hit me. Oh yeah! Weakling. Boom. Hiya! Nice. Can we do this?
Don't push yourself. Let's switch.
Let's switch. Oh yeah! Come on, let go, let go. There you go. Yawn party. It is a yawn party. Eepy party.
Press forward. I swear on my blade.
I swear on my blade. Do-do-do. And let go again. Activate.
My blade is already sheathed.
My blade is already here. Oh yeah!
Good work, Chief.
Good work, Chief. Do-do. Nice. Hey, scratch my face. There we go. Weakling. Oh yeah! And you are dead. Nice! Let's see if there's anything else down here. Doesn't look like it. Yonder. Oh my. Great job, Proxy. Today's operation went smoothly. I just got word from the executive branch. They found a spot where you can wipe out the ethereal in one go. Our next fight will be the final showdown. Looks like I'll need to brace myself. Challenge results. You love Yandere, Lily. Why, thank you. She loves you too. There you go. I feel like I could do a pretty crazy maniacal laugh. I'm pretty proud of it. Although it sounds more like Lucy when I do that. Also, hello. Ah! Thank you for the straps. Hello, Pinchy. Welcome and we're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Was that it? Yeah, it sounds more like a rich girl. Like, oh, ho, 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 ho. It does sound more like Lucy. My evil laugh is just Lucy. Also, ooh, supplies catcher 4. Oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, it does. It does. That's okay though. That's alright. I would hydrate. 1 second. I slammed that cup down with force. That was unintentional.
Hello. Manager.
Leave it to me. I haven't even asked yet, but I do need your help. Agent Gulliver's been maintaining the supply line, but I've been unable to contact him. We've cleared out the high-risk ethereals in the area, but that doesn't mean new ones won't appear. I'm worried Agent Gulliver might have ran into trouble. Could you please help find it? Agent Gulliver is a combat-capable Bingbu. If it's struggling against an ethereal, the situation might be more serious than expected. Please proceed with caution. That's a supervillain laugh if you've ever heard one. I suspect I have a secret lair in a volcano. I do. You've blown my cover. Oh no. Supplies for all, happiness for all. Have you seen Agent Gulliver? Agent Gulliver? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen it around. My apologies. I've been so focused on work that I didn't notice where it went. Check with that lazy Bingbu nearby, who's always slacking off. It might have seen where Agent Gulliver went. Remind it to get back to work, maintaining the supply lines while you're at it. I will do so. I shall. Also, I think there might be this one and then a last one. I think these last two are the last ones. And then we go back and, excuse me, get everything we missed. What goes great with Yandere, Lily?
It's over.
Goth? Goth Yandere? I'm secretly Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Do. Ooh, woo voice. Oh, I changed that. So now I say a sentence. I debuffed it. I debuffed the ooh woo voice. So now I say it with like a sentence in an ooh woo voice. So what sentence would you like me to say? You can also have me refund it though, if you would like me to. Not to ooh now. Yeah, I got a major nerf. I did get a major nerf. Just because it's like really hard for me to keep up properly. Like consistently. Oh, hello, lazy Bingbu.
Just 5 more minutes, then I'll get back to work.
Have you seen Agent Gulliver?
Agent Gulliver, the one from Section 6? There were some strange noises earlier and it said it was going off to investigate. It's been gone a while now. Before it left, it synced its real-time coordinates with me. Can you go check on it? I've sent you the coordinates. I'll rest a little longer and return to work when it gets back.
Oh, I'm bald. Oh god. But yeah, let me know if you want a refund on those points. I can definitely refund them to you. Otherwise, you can come up with a fun little silly sentence. Oh, have you say this one? Okay.
You figured out my master plan and all. I do have a volcano where now you die. And all.
That's so cursed. Yeah, it looks like I have a giant peach overshadowing my head a little bit. It is pretty cursed. Do. You figured out my master plan. Now you must die. Be gone. Ooh, if I so bald is so funny. It is. It's a great combination, honestly. From a timer to an uwu sentence, this truly is the darkest timeline. It really is. It truly is. The nerfs be real. The nerfs truly be real. Oh, they're already dead. Awesome. Do. Bald is a true villain haircut too. Yes. Especially with the face shadow. Especially. Oh yeah!
I'm wiggling.
Press forward.
Done.
Oh, I'm just constantly freezing you.
It's over.
It's over. Done.
I'll use some of the other characters.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Don't go unanswered.
Hoyo! Resistance is futile. Also, hello, Rooney V. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm indeed Baldy. Baldy's Basics. I am the Baldy's Basics. Oh, man. I'm one with Baldy's Basics. I just need a ruler to slap people with. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yanagi's thunderstorm ability is so fun. I know. I love it so much. You'll save up enough points to every say the entire B-movie script 1 cent at a time. Oh god. That would be wild. You know, it wouldn't be the craziest thing I've done. I remember for a subathon goal, I read the entire Twilight movie script on stream, and it was long. It took a very, very long time. Holy, yeah. I think it took me like 2 or 3 hours, I believe. Yeah, that's I know. Because everybody reached the goal for it, so I was like, okay, I'm doing it. Why would I subject myself? I'm the one who came up with the goal, so yeah, why would I? I thought it'd be fun, you know? And it was. But damn, my voice was like dead. Because I was like voice acting the entire script as well. So like whenever I'd be like Bella, I'd be like, Edward. And then whenever I was Edward, I'd be like, Bella. So I'd be like trying my best to give a realistic performance for the characters. And oh man, I was also the narrator and narrated all of the scenes and all of the sound effects and everything. I didn't expect the goal to be reached. But you know, I am a woman of my word. So I went through with it anyway. Oh! I saw someone say he'd let chat pick his tattoo and its location before. My goals are much wiser. Yeah, nothing permanent. Nothing permanent. That's scary. Oh man. Shrek script would be pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. For like a future goal. That would be pretty funny. Can I go bald in real life? I mean, yes. If I shave my head, then I could. Unless I get a bald cap. It's either a bald cap or shaving your head. I think a bald cap is less permanent. You put in so much effort into that, true woman of my word. I was! Yes! I really was. Can we hear my donkey voice in the Shrek script? Oh man, I feel like I'd really like my Shrek voice, so I'm just like, donkey! Donkey! Help me, donkey! What would donkey even sound like? He's like, hi, Shrek! I'm more confident in my Shrek voice, honestly. Also, wait, how do I get over here? Oh, you're in the corner. There you are. Agent Gulliver! Help! Donkey's in trouble! It's Agent Gulliver, it's collapsed! Looks like it was damaged in a fight with the ethereals. Fix it! You need to remember how donkey sounds too. I think he's like, hi, Shrek! What's up, Shrek? Donkey! Life is like layers of an onion, donkey. Also, no, this is locked. Oh, shoot. What are you doing in my swamp? Thank you for checking in, Renavy. Enjoy your strawberry. Was Donkey voiced by Will Smith? Was he? I don't think he was. I don't remember who he was voiced by. Oh no. Okay, so this goes yellow. So that connects there, and then it goes blue, which goes that way. And then you go here to unlock the key. And then I turn you. So, yeah, there we go. Oh, it was Eddie Murphy. Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, I don't think it was Will Smith. I'd also have to do Lord Farquaad. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even remember what Lord Farquaad sounded like. I just remembered what he looked like. Have a good time now. You should get some sleep. Have a great stream and good night. Good night, chat. Good night, OV. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night and sleep well. Shrek came out in 2001. Will Smith was busy with other things at the time. Yeah, probably. Because that was like a really big era for Will Smith movies with like... I forget when Men in Black came out. It might have been around that time, maybe. Lord Farquaad was the original Short King. Yeah. There's also that scene with like his toes like breaking through his shoes. And a lot of people memed it as well. Some of you may die, but that's okay. Yeah, it was like something like that. That was close. I thought I'd end up as lunch for the ethereals. Thank you for saving me. The ethereal was so strong I had to power down and play dead to throw it off my trail. Have I ever seen the musical version of Shrek? No, but I've heard it's amazing. In like the worst way possible. I've heard it's so good. I really do want to watch it at some point. Also, like I think the SpongeBob musical, I think it's not like ironically bad. Like I think the SpongeBob musical was actually like good, wasn't it? I didn't watch it, but from what I remember, like it had like some really good songs in it. Although it was still It is still really funny whenever there's musicals and they're dressing up as cartoon characters and they just look really wonky. Like, sometimes they wear, like, full-on suits, and then other times they just kind of, like, paint their body pink or something like that to be, like, freaking Patrick Star or something. The full thing's on YouTube. Want me to send it? Oh, please do. Send it in the Discord server and the, maybe shows channel, I'd say. Or music shows channel works better. We need a FNAF musical. I'm surprised there hasn't been a FNAF musical, even like fan-made. I feel like there's got to be something. See, we weren't damaged.
I'll be more careful next time. Let's head back. Bum, bum.
I know Trigger's story is so sad, Eris. It's so good, though. I hope you liked it.
Agent Gulliver and you return to the base together. HSO Bang Boo have their fair share of troubles, too, huh?
So many FNAF fan songs, they left the fandom into mainstream. I know. I mean, they're so memorable, though. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's, is this where you wanna be? They could really make a musical just based off of the amount of fan songs that there is, honestly. Like, they already have all of the content. They already have all of the songs. They don't need to make any. If they get permission to use the fan songs in the musical, then I feel like it'd be a lot easier to make.
Thanks for bringing Agent Gulliver back, Manager. Your quick action minimized the damage we could have faced. I think the supply work has finally reached a stopping point. Take some time to rest. You've earned it.
That applies to you too, Yanagi.
Thank you for your concern. I'd say it's not time to relax yet, but I am feeling a bit tired. The same probably goes for everyone in Section 6. I'll contact the Chief, Sakaku, and Asaba. If possible, let's all take some well-deserved R&R together. And thank you for the follow, Nithun. Welcome to Doing Well. Hello.
Oh, what? Wait.
I've already seen that copy pasta before.
I've already seen that one. I can't remember if it was you who did it, but I feel like it might have been, because that looks very familiar. I have seen that before.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think it was. I think you did come in here before with that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Claim all. Nice! Only one more to go. You're thinking, yeah, was it here you sold that copy pasta? It was, yeah. I remember, because there's like a debate with it and stuff that happened. Also, I have all of these. Let me go to Yanagi. Oh, I can activate this? I never activated any of these? What the heck? I thought I did. Huh. Okay, let's activate that one. And let's see. I already did the field manual. Thank you for checking in, Stella. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. I already have all the crystals so far. Okay, so let's go back in and then go to Strange Gathering. Go. Oh, this one's a Sokaku. I think it is. Here we go, here we go. Now loading. Alright, let's see what this one is. Hello. Oh, it's Haramasa. You've had a few people go, wait, have I seen you before? Yeah, because I think it was yesterday. I think you showed up yesterday with the same copy pasta. So I was like, there's no way it's not. The main characters arrived. Time to move out. Are we ready for the purge? Oh god. Yep, the preparations all went smoothly. To keep the base safe, we selected the most distant spot among the viable combat locations. We'll head to the operations site and eliminate the ethereals attracted to the irradiant crystal's power. The upcoming battle might be tough, but we should be able to manage. Let's go. Time to finally end this tricky situation. Please stay safe, Please stay safe, Asaba, and you, rescue assistant. I know the purge. Whenever I think of the purge, I think of the movies. Oh god. All crime is legal for 24 hours. Well, purge movies are so scary growing up. Because I think I watched them, like, back in middle school. Like, early middle school. And it fucking terrified me. Who dust? Hiya! Nice and nice. Let's make these go off. Hiya! Almost done with this event. Hopefully I have enough time to at least start 1.5. Yeah! Absolutely. We will. You think of the Purge episode and Rick and Morty first. You feel like the Purge could happen now? I hope not. I always get terrified. I'm like, oh god, what if the Purge happens? What would you do? What would you do if you were in the Purge situation? I feel like I'd just like board up all of my walls. I'd board up the door, I'd board up the windows. I would just like go to my basement and just like try to sit it out like a tornado or something like that. I would just be too scared to leave the house. Or flee the, yeah, I feel like flee the country, probably. Because like, it's probably not going to be happening somewhere else. So you could just go on a vacation, I guess. And go somewhere else, I suppose. What would I do? Come save me, then hide in McDonald's till it's over? The McDonald's is actually the best safe haven. The commercials for it spooked you as a kid. I know! It was so scary. Bum, bum, bum. You go to a Waffle House, and it'll be like, nothing's changed. Purge vacation time. True! Just go to out-of-country vacation. Easy. Bum, 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 bum. Hoya! Dadoom! Or maybe like, I don't know. Rob a bank and then flee for vacation afterwards. But hopefully, you know, if you rob a bank during the purge, would you get like arrested once the purge is over? If there's consequences, then maybe not. But like, if it doesn't count, then maybe. And thank you for the follow, Pandora. Welcome to doing well. Shouldn't be, yeah. According to the purge, you can do whatever. Yeah, I'm hoping that like I come back from my vacation with just like, millions of dollars, and everyone's just like, "Oh, how do you get this?" And I'm just like, I don't know. It's buried treasure. I don't know. The crimes committed would depend. Is it Sweet Straw Lily or Yandere Queen Avendera? I mean, I might have to bring out the Yandere from robbing a bank. Let's be honest. I don't know if I could rob a bank normally. I may have killed the guy. I don't know. I may have, you know, gone a bag and just be like, put the money in the bag, like SpongeBob. But then wear the bag on my head. And I'll talk to the receptionist. I'll be like, listen, this is for gotcha. It's an understandable thievery, okay? It's going to a good cause. My gotcha games. Here, let's shoot you, and then we'll do this. Oh, yeah. I need Tribby. Give me the money. I need Tribby E6. E6 S5. What's up, Pandora? How you doing? Listen, it's me, Abby Banner, in 3 weeks. You understand, right? You understand the struggle, okay? I don't have any poles left over. I need the ones.
My blade is already sheathed.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, there we go. Almost deaded. Here we go. Here we go. Oh,
Shall pay.
shall pay.
Waste of time.
How are you not dead yet? What? Where'd your health bar go? What the? What are you doing? Oh, you're in a second phase. Oh, okay. I see what's up. Oh, no you don't. No, you do not. Ah! No, 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 no! Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah! Any technical people could just steal millions from their home during the purge. True. True, true. Oh, yeah, by, like, hacking into systems and stuff like that. That's true. That's true. Programmers rise up during the purge. Ah! Hoya! Imagine being the bank teller on purge day. At some point, you'd probably just be like, I'm not being paid enough for this. There's the vault with all the cash. Go ahead and have fun. Yeah, I feel like in that situation, you kind of just, you know, give up the muns. 3 weeks isn't maybe been or in 8 days. Is it? I think it is actually, yeah. I don't think it's too far away. Dun dun! Ooh, yeah.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory.
My blade is ready. Oh, it is in 8 days. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. First half. Gotcha, gotcha. You're hearing it's interesting. Ha ha ha, you're laughing out loud. Hee hee hee. Ooh ha ha ha. I agree. I agree indeed. Ooh hoo ha ha. Dun dun. Oh, impaired. Nice. There's no way you have a third phase. Oh, thank God. All right, we did it. Ba-doom. Yo, 60 pulls for Yuzaha in a dream. Best of luck, Faye. You got this. I believe in the gacha gods. You really pulled through back there, Proxy. You too. That was one hell of a fight. It took some time, but we managed to clear the ethereal crisis at the base. It probably won't be long before the Melano mission starts wrapping up too. That'd be great. These last few days haven't been as boring as I expected, perhaps thanks to you being here. Of course, next time if we get the chance, we should meet outside the Hollow. Yippee! You'll only need 37. Yes, 37, the lucky number. Confirmed. Preach! It's so evil of them to put Miyabi and Yanagi banners back to back like this. I know! Because it's like, if you get Miyabi, you're gonna want Yanagi. You're gonna want them for the team. Nice! All stories completed. Yippee! And let me see. Let me upgrade you as well. Oh, which one? Ooh, we'll go for this one. And then we need one more card anyway. And let me see. How many things can I buy here? Here, I'm gonna buy this. And then we're also going to get all of the polychrome. There we go. Oh, this is expensive. This is very expensive. Holy crap. Okay, and then we're also going to get ice chips and electric chips and master component. Oh, that's W engine. Prototype seal. Oh, yeah, prototype seal, actually, yeah. Thank you for checking in, Legend. Enjoy your strap up. You're doing well. I'm glad you got both when you did. You're skipping until you're interested again. Fair, fair. Event almost completed. We're just gonna go back in real quick to get everything that we missed, and then we should be cooking. What else? Oh, we can get more master components. Ooh, dun 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 dun. Yeah! Okay, now we're a little broke, but that's okay. I bet we have so many polychromes at this point, though. That was a lot of polychromes we got. Also, yes, drops are enabled. Go get those drops, Mooney. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Here, let's see if I can, How do I start investigation? Oh, free exploration. Okay, so I'm missing some stuff down here. I'm missing that. Investigate unknown area. Oh, so I can go in. Okay. All right, enter Hollow, and I can probably pull up the map whenever. Awesome. Okay, this shouldn't take long then. Am I just doing story for event? Are you doing 100% for lore and level 3 and all skills? I'm trying to do everything, except it looks like I'm time gated on getting max level because I have to wait a certain amount of time for it to unlock one of the other missions, unfortunately. Also, hello, Hein and Jeannie. Hello, welcome to We're Doing Well. Thank you for checking in, Jeannie. Enjoy your straw. You got back to Zenless last month. Currently got Soldier 11, Kaleda, and Ben. Main team. Nice! That is a very good team. Kaleda and Ben go very well together. And let's see. Can I open my map? Is there a key to open? Oh, escape. Okay. Have I done ASTRA story? No. We're going to, though. We're going to do it very, very soon. Hello, I am indeed Jeannie. I hope you are as well. Max level will be one mission short, but you can do that on reset, so you can manage it today technically. Yes. Which I can probably do it, like, today technically, but also tomorrow. Okay, so if I go up here, there's a couple things I'm missing. If I go this way. Oh, yeah, because I need to... How do I get over there, though? Huh. Oh, there's an elevator, like, further in, but I don't know. And there's a staircase over there. Huh. It might be, like, a teleporter or something that brings me over there. Can't wait for Astra Story. It's gonna be amazing. I know, I'm so excited. Thank you for sticking through the grinding. Oh, loot box, nice. I appreciate it. I just wanted to get this out of the way so that I could go in fully ready for Astra Story. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, this is the upper floor. Okay, so there's another box over here. Also, take care, Luigi. Have a great night. Thanks for coming. Astra Story's peak. She's cutesy incarnate. I know. I love her very much. And we got that crystal, and now if we go further, we got everything on the upper floor. So I'm just gonna try to take that elevator, perhaps? I think it is, where is it? Oh, it's over, what? Oh, it's right there. What? How the... Okay, take this elevator. You really enjoyed the lore hunting in this event? Gave a new perspective on Hand and Hollows? It did, yeah, it's really nice. Here, let's see. Oh, I don't think, I don't think that leads to anything. Yeah, because there's nothing over here. How do I get to the other side to get that crystal and chest? What? Here, let's go this way. No, this just leads me into a dead end. Huh. That's confusing. How do I go about doing this? Because I see it down there. I see it down there, though. Okay, let me go back. A small hint, some elevators have a switch to change for going up or down. Wait, they will? Switch. I don't see a switch on this elevator. At least not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, this one does not have a switch. Bum, 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 bum. Some do, usually outside of it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any on that one, unfortunately. Boop, 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 boop. Here, let's go back this way. Where is this gonna lead me? This is gonna lead me back to this area. I already got that chest there. Oh man. Oh no, wait, what the heck? Oh wait, what? Okay, there's a thing right there. Here, let's go this way instead. This way, this way, this way. Oh yeah, because we didn't go this way before. We already got what was in there. Okay. Oh, so we're missing something on that end. Okay. Where is this gonna take me? Nothing over there. This is gonna take me up here. Oh yeah. Ether Phantom Disruptor. Oh! Ooh. Okay, wait. Hold on. The section really shows you why they added a minimap to the UI later. I know, it's so nice. How do I...
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
What the heck? Is it like this? No. How? This one's hard. What? Hold on. It has to like... Oh, wait. Hold on. I got it? Yes. Okay. That one was so specific. I had to place it at like the exact right place. Holy moly. Is there anything over here? Or no, this just leads back down. So I would need to go on that bridge to get the thing that I missed. All right. There we go. Got that crystal. Nice. Let me open the map. Okay, so the top floor is completely done. What's funny is this, you didn't even realize you could call up the minimap until you're like 3 chests left. You sat in the mission menu and drew the maps. Oh no, you didn't know you could access the minimap? Oh, that's so sad. That is so unfortunate. Oh god. That is terrifying. Oh, bamboo workbench. Am I missing anything here? Defeat all enemies, you're out of 1. Wait. I already did this. Oh, wait, what? Do. I feel like I already did this. Oh yeah, no, I did. It's just letting me get Denny's again? Okay. I guess free Denny's. You're so mad but you drew cool maps. Well, hey, at least you drew cool maps. Yeah, it's just letting me get Denny's again for some reason. Whoosh! Bloop bloop. I hope I didn't miss any... Oh god. You don't think the Denny's drops? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you don't get the Denny's when you pick them up? Alright, we'll go over here. Oh yeah, I'm not getting the Denny's. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Ah! Oh, that's so stupid. Huh. It doesn't show if I'm missing a crystal here, though, on the map, which is dumb. Okay, let me just try to speedrun this. Wah! Wah! Because, like, sometimes the crystals are inside of the Bang Boo minigames. So why is it not showing if there is a crystal here? What the heck? We need an Eos death counter justice for our boy. I'm so sorry, Eos. It'll all be worth it in the end. Doo-doo! Alright, go up here, go up here, go up here. Do. Yeah, there definitely wasn't a crystal there. I feel like I got all the crystals inside of the Bang Boo workbenches. I just have a strong feeling I did. Yeah, let me view the map again. Okay, so we finished this. Still need the lower floor, though. Okay, let me see. What's this? Where does this take me? Look on the minimap. It'll be ticked off if you have all the crystals. Oh, I'm missing one crystal? I can't tell if it's the green or the yellow. Also, Chris, hi! Hope you've been doing well. Hello, hello. There's an elevator here. Where does this take me? Oh, this takes me down here. Green is crystal, yellow's chest. Okay, so I'm missing one crystal. Oh! Haha. But wait. Oh, I see. Thank you for checking in, Pecky. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let me line this up. There we go. That's how I get that crystal. Da-doom! Crystal found. Hi! Hello, hope you've been doing well. Here, let's see. Okay, so I'm missing 2 more chests. I'm missing 1 chest to the left and 1 chest over there. So it looks like... Oh... How do I go back there? What? How do I get back over there? Like, down. Hold on. Okay, let me go this way. Luckily, her sprint is, like, really fast. Okay, so that's gonna take me up. I don't want to go up. So I'm gonna continue going this way. It's been a while since you've been here. It has been. I hope you've been doing well. You definitely got lost looking for the last few ones. Yeah, they can be hard to find. My God. Okay, so I need to go back down this elevator. There should be one near here. It should be this one that takes me down here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And then, is there a way for me to go down here? Life been life, you know? I feel that. I feel that completely. No, this isn't the right way. What the heck? Life do be lifin'. It do be lifin'. No, this is another dead end. Because I need to get onto that track, but how do I get onto that track? What? Okay. I go back in the elevator? Yeah, because down there doesn't lead me anywhere. Why can't I go back in? What? Huh? I'm stuck. Oh no. I'm stuck! Elevator! Why won't you let me back on? Oh, you remember this? Oh, snap. Did I break the elevator? Did I break the elevator? Can you select any of them on the map, like in the Lemon Hollow area? Oh, let me see. No, it doesn't let me click on them. Dang it. I think I trapped myself down here. It's not opening. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me exit. Leave. Dun dun dun. I think it's best to start from the beginning anyway, so I can figure out, like, where I need to go exactly. Start investigation, and we will do this. Enter. They made some great updates from this to the Lemmian Hollow. I wish that they were here. You never had that elevator issue. I'm really good at finding ways to break Zenless. I think I need to be like a bug tester or something, because I'm always finding like glitches and soft locks. I don't know how. Okay, so I start over here. What if I go... Oh, because this is an elevator. Yes, okay. This is where I need to be, I think. There's something here. There's something down here, I think. You had a different elevator issue? Oh, man. I suppose this really was the first draft for the future hollow areas. Like, there's a little console that the list call them over if you're on the wrong level. Wait, there's a freaking chest on top of the elevator. Wait, oh. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to, like, quickly exit out of it or something. Okay. And then if I go down here. No. Go back. This way. Yeah, there's that chest. Here we go. Loot box. Okay, so I got that one. I'm only missing this one. But I think the elevator's broken again. Maybe it's fixed now that I walked away. I hope. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back. Oh my god, I just floated. Can I walk back to that from another angle? Well, the problem is, I think I can't get on the elevator. It's not letting me. I don't know what happened. This never happened before. The elevators are just refusing me. What did I do? Thank you for the chicken and Chris. Enjoy your straw. Elevator's not broken. You can get back to that start area with the elevator down. Oh, wait, I can? Should be able to go around if you remember. Oh, okay. Let me see if I am able to. I angered the elevator gods. I think I did. They despise me. I've committed an elevator-related sin against the elevator people. Okay, so... Oh, to get back over there, I go through here. And I go this way. And not that way. This way. The doom. Yup. Okay, I see. Yup, there we go. That's tricky. But I got it. We did it. You could say their anger level is elevated. You could indeed. But yay! Okay, so I got everything there. Awesome. Exit combat. Sneaky chest. Of course they put the last one on top of an elevator. Of course. And another note. Actually, a couple notes. Ether architecture. An irradiant crystal recovered by Chief Miyabi during the purge operation in Melano's inner parameter. The irradiant phenomenon exacerbates Ether's instability, but also makes its activity easier to influence. The Institute sees this opportunity to develop the Ether Disruptor Probe, a tool capable of influencing and even manipulating Ether to a limited degree. While its current applications are limited to connecting paths and altering terrain, it's already a monumental breakthrough. The members of Section 6, though adept in both combat and strategy, lack in-depth knowledge of such advanced devices. Fortunately, with the proxy's assistance, Chief Miyabi managed to forge a clear path for those who would follow in her footsteps. Also claim... A radiant carrot. The irradiant carrot data obtained by Miyabi with the proxy's assistance. The terrain of Melano has been shattered beyond recognition due to the corruption. Essentially, it's the irradiant core that exacerbates the Hollow's distortion of spatial structures. In this shattered labyrinth, our usual guide, the carrot, has become unreliable and fleeting. To address this, the White Star Institute developed a specialized mapping algorithm tailored for irradiant-affected hollows, resulting in the aptly named irradiant carrot, which frankly sounds like the next trendy GMO veggie at a supermarket hotpicks section. Section 6 might not be famed for their technical knowledge, but with the proxy's help, they successfully recovered the irradiant carrot from a Bing Boo workbench. And White Star class nanny. The irradiant crystal collected by Chief Miyabi during a decapitation strike in Melano's core area. Allegedly, this was the only retrieved after a detour, all thanks to a very persistent Institute researcher. Zenless is going great. We're almost done with this event. I hate teaming up with those Institute geeks. Those nerds think that we're their nannies. Such gripes are common among the executive branch. To be fair, Wetstar researchers' obsessive dedication to their work often creates extra headaches and risks. But I can't deny their sincerity and idealism. It's probably their way of safeguarding new Eridu. So it's not the worst thing in the world to play the role of a babysitter every now and then. Probably. So really we can thank the proxy in Section 6 for all of our holo improvements. I know, canonically we definitely can. And here, let's go back. And, oh, redeemable. I buy the last 2 of these. And then, what else am I low on? That's XP agent stuff. I'm pretty low on this, honestly. Let's buy those. There we go. And then let's go back in here. Start investigation. Oh my god, we're missing so many here. Oh god. Okay, enter holo. We're missing so many. I thought that I did such a good job of collecting stuff. But no, I missed so many things, even though I'm usually pretty good at it. Wowee. Okay, so I got all of these. Let's go this way. Never mind. That's the wrong way. On one hand, you really like the lore gameplay integration in this event. They keep telling us how holos are dangerous and difficult to navigate, but here we get to see what it's actually like from the POV of a normal person. On the other hand, this event's also annoying as heck to 100%, so you kind of hate it. I know, especially like that chest on the elevator. That was scam. That was a freaking scam. What you did like about free roam is you can just focus on looking around instead of it being held up by fighting. True. At least I'm not fending myself off from enemies during this. Also, oh! Supply box, nice. Also, what is this? Oh, that's the Bangbu workbench. I think we're not missing anything from that. Yeah, okay. We already got the stuff down there, so let's go this way. The map is definitely helpful, though, at the very least. Holo. How did I miss this chest? What the heck? Oh, blam. Lost supply box. Better than Arpeggio, though, in your opinion? Yeah, Arpeggio's painful. I still have to do Arpeggio at some point, but it's okay. We're not doing it now. We're gonna do it later, but you guys can suffer through it with me together so that I'm not alone. Thank you for checking in, Bets. Enjoy your stroke. Hello, hope you're doing well. We already went down here. We need to go this way. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Sukaku's such a good bean. I know. I love Sukaku. You never finished Arpeggio? Maybe 80-85% done. Oh man. You know me. I'm gonna 100% it and it's gonna be painful. But it'll be worth for all the rewards. And this leads to... That's not the way I wanted to go. Unless, was it? Upper floor. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Let me go on the elevator. Do. Okay, so this brings me... Oh. Okay, this brings me back here. I'm gonna grind my 5 polys and I'm gonna like it. I am. My 5 polys are so gonna be worth it. Absolutely. And let's see. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads... Okay. Topology disruptor. Oh, jeezums. Did I want to do that? I don't know if that's what I wanted to do. Maybe. Okay. Because there's nothing down here. And then if I go across here... Huh. Wait. No, I need to go this way. Whoa, where am I? Oh, I am upside down at the moment. I am currently upside down. Wait, there's stuff down here. What? Hold on. Oh, and another chest over here that I missed. There we go. I am in the Pale Waste event and also upside down. Absolutely. How do I... Okay, do I go... Whoa, hello. Can I activate this? I can. Oh! Did I enjoy ASTRA Story? I haven't done it yet! I've been dunny. I didn't realize this event was gonna take so long, but we'll do it. It's okay. We still have time. After I finish collecting everything, we will start Astra Story. Absolutely. Did this just make a bridge to get back up here? Or no, no. It can't have. No way, no way. Hold on. Can I move this? I can. Huh. That's not what I needed, though. I needed this. Did I see Astra trailer? I did. Yes, I did, actually. It was very good. Okay, maybe I do need to move this again. Yeah, it's just a shortcut, basically. Can you say the following as fast as possible? Absolutely. A tutor who tooted a flute tried to tutor two tutors to toot. Said the two to the tutor, is it harder to toot or is the tutor two tutors to toot? I am a rap god. I am an absolute rap god. What can I say? What can I say? This is how I get down there. Oh. That wasn't half bad. Thank you. Thank you. This is how I... Oh, whoa. This is how I get over here, though. Doo-doom. Let me get that chest. Unlock. And what the heck is this? Beam disruptor's been activated. And then let me point this over here. Boom, 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 boom. Yippee! And where does this take me to? Whoa, hello. I have no idea where this is taking me. Aw. Oh, wait, and then this moves over here. Dun, 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 dun. Nice feet! Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate them. How many gachas do I play? I play 3. I play Genshin, Zenless, and Honkai Star Rail. Is there something over here? Why did I do that? Oh! Oh, it's how I get over here. There we go. This map was the worst fee out of the 3. Yeah, this one's weird. This one's very complicated. Oh, and then it makes a shortcut. Okay, nice. Here, let's see. Am I a fine and haver? No. I am a fine and lover. Not a haver, though. Because I pulled for Chibi instead. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I missed one! Okay, hold on. I'm missing one back here. Oh, it's in the corner. Oh, it's right here. Okay, there's the crystal. Nice. And then it looks like I got everything on the bottom floor. So now I'm just missing the stuff on the top floor. So let me see if I can go over to that elevator. Let me see. It's gonna be a little tricky, honestly. But I'll see if I can do it. Are toes allowed on Twitch? I mean, I would assume so. I would assume, maybe. Okay, so there's an elevator over here. I already took this elevator, though. It didn't lead me anywhere, did it? Because there's no button on it, either. To press it to go, like, up or down. This only goes down. What? Yeah, no, this only goes down. What the frick, man? Okay, go back up. So it's not that elevator. Is it the one up here? This elevator? Up? No, that goes down. What the frick? I need you to go up. What the heck? Huh. Because those are the only few elevators. Unless I went on that one. But how do I get access to that one? Like in the bottom right. Okay. Go back up. I want the uppies. I want the uppies. I need the uppies. I require the uppies. And it's not giving me the uppies. Which is a catastrophe. Twitch rolls are weird. VTubers showing their waist is sometimes TOS. Yeah, it is pretty funky. It is pretty funky. Luckily, my model, like, gets away with it. Because I'm still showing skin. But luckily, it's enough to still fit within TOS. So, I played the system. Ha ha ha. Let the skin be shown. Where is this other elevator? Okay, so if I go over this way... And then I need it to go that way. Ugh! Okay, so what if I rotate it again? OCS adds in about a minute, just a fair warning. So if I make it go this way, that'll take, okay. Or maybe there's another way to get, maybe there's another way to get to it, I'm not sure. Wait. Hold on. If my mall's enough to set off sensors, you're writing a stern letter to Twitch headquarters. Wait, did I not activate this? Okay, so this... Hold on. This takes me over here. Oh, this is where I need to go, I think. If this elevator is going to take me up. Yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes. This is where I need to be. Okay. So instead of going left, I'm going to go right. Too much belly button. My papers are served. Free the belly! Free the belly button! And free the supply box. Yippee! I got the uppies. I sure did. Oh, and now I need to go this way. And then take a right. What the heck? What? What? How do I... What? Elevator? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I see. I just jumped. Whee! Okay. So, let me... I would need to... hold on. Wait, is that... Oh! No. Up. I think it's the other one. I think it's this one that needs to go up. Because what's this elevator? This one. Okay, this one's over here. I can fly from high edges using Miyabi. It's so funny. It's so fun. Wow. Okay, there's one of the boxes. And then I want to go over. No. Go back up. Okay. And I will pause and we'll have our ad break. Oh, and then okay. I see. All right. We'll be back after the ads are over. B.R.B. I went ahead and got a couple things. I'm just missing a couple more, it looks like. And thank you for checking in, Xenia. Enjoy your strength for doing well. We'll be back with everybody else in about a couple seconds from now. Talk about belly buttons made you think of Rhett and Link's song, Good Mythical Morning, It's My Belly Button. And hello! Welcome back, everyone! Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. We are back. Welcome on back. And hello, Light. Welcome in if you're doing well. Excuse me. So I got another funky chest from the elevator, so I'm gonna go on back down. I found the button. I found the button outside the elevator to, like, bring it up and down, luckily. So we're good on that. It looks like I'm just missing 3 things. I'm missing 2 of the crystals and 1 of the chests. And thank you for checking in, Crux. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, this one's easy. So let me go back down here. Or the classic VeggieTales belly button. And Kai! Thank you so much for the Prime Subby! Welcome to the Loyal Lily family! Enjoy your ad-free viewing, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your special subby badge and special channel role access and badge in the Discord server if you're not already in it. Thank you so much for your support, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And, oh, where am I going? Oh, right. Okay, so I go around the elevator instead of on it. And then I go up here. Lily would be singing it if Twitch makes her remove it. I would be. I would be indeed. You're starting Skirk's story quest. Enjoy. It made me sob. So good. So let me get this. There we go. Got that one. And now... Ah, okay, so I'm missing those ones up there. So how do I get up there is the question. This is a dead end, so I need to get out of this place. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Stretch reminder, thank you. I'll stretch my shoulders a little bit to mix it up. Okay, so now that we're back down here, let's see. I think that's a staircase. I think it is. Hold on, let me check. Yes. Okay, so this is a staircase. The question is, can I get through here? Sort of. Not really. But wait. There's a staircase on the other end. Up here. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. And let me see. Okay, so I want to... on this. Is that gonna take me up? Yes, it is. Okay. And the chest is gonna be all the way over here. So let me get this one. Yeah. Okay. And then, oh! What the? Okay, that's the final crystal. Let me go back down. It should be, like, right nearby. Unless it's further down? Can I change it? Yes. Switch. Elevator going down. Yay! Ordinary mission log. Achievement completed. Nice. And that's everything. Yay! Awesome. Nice and nice-oo. Alright, 21 out of 21. Let me also get more money because I'm broke. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! We did it! And now, let us claim and also read what we found. Let's see. We got 3 new logs. Let's see. Oh, chibi hacker tech. The proxy has an uncanny ability to extract vital things like encrypted municipal documents, a foundational carrot data from the most ordinary bamboo workbenches. Yet it's better not to dwell on the legality of this line has been hastily crossed out. The technology is undeniably impressive, but the visual interface for boundary hacking that the proxy demonstrated to me looked more like a platformer, featuring a bamboo as the main character. Then again, whether it's video games or hacking, these aren't my areas of expertise. This radiant carrot data was acquired during a hollow investigation with support from a proxy. So wait, they also saw the platforming section as a game too? That's so funny. Like, the platforming game is canon. Oh my god. Ether Disruptor Probe Alpha 2. The Hollows wield a power to warp reality itself, a power that naturally originates from Ether. The ability to control Ether is the ultimate dream, not just for our White Star Institute, but for all of New Eridu. Yet, for all our advancements, we've only managed to reduce Ether to a fuel akin to firewood. A remarkable energy source, sure, but one that barely scratches the surface of Ether's true potential. The Ether Disruptor probe, however, offers a glimpse of that potential. It can untangle the spatial knots twisted by the hollows, restoring spatial continuity. Or to put it in terms Sukaku would understand, it's like rerouting both ends of a forked path back to a converged one. Then again, I'm not sure that analogy would make much sense to her either. This radiant crystal is achieved by doing that exactly, using the Ether Disruptor probe to forge a path forward. And finally, combat exercise. The chief often refers to her mission in battles as training or practice. But what is she truly training for? To forge herself into a peerless blade unmatched and unseen before in this world? To carry the immense weight of the Void Hunter title with unshakable resolve? To fulfill the expectations of her family and father, perhaps? Or is it all in preparation for a destined duel, a battle that will mark the culmination of her journey? A final strike for which every battle thus far has been but practice. This radiant crystal is collected during one such training by Chief Miyabi in Milano. Also, hello, Purple! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And hello, J-Situ. Thank you for checking in and enjoy your shrub. Thank you for the self-care package. You don't think Sukaku knows what converged means? Probably not. Her only thought process is nom nom nom. And thank you for the follow, Fennekite. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And I will hydrate. You play Genshin on your iPad? You should start Star Rail and Zenless and try them. Zenless looks fun. Yes! Definitely recommend it, for sure, for sure. Especially if you like Genshin. I feel like this Mihoyo game is probably the most similar to Genshin, because Star Rail is turn-based, whereas like Genshin and Zenless are both real-time. But yay! Here, let me get more Muns. Boom, boom, boom. Who is my favorite character in Zenless? So far, it's Astra, which I'm excited to do her story for. I'm very, very excited for that. But we're level 27. Hell yeah. Here, let's go back. I have 9,300 polychrome. Oh my god. And claim all. Oh my goodness gracious. How many pulls do I have now? I have 50 plus. Holy shit, give me some. All of these are free to play, which is crazy. And let's see, I have 50 plus 58. So I have 108 pulls now. Oh my god. We can get more Bangbu stuff. Yeah, we got more boop buns. Here, let's do some Bangbu pulls and see if I get lucky. Single search. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. You need pulls for Caesar and Fufu. Oh, best of luck. Best of luck. You got like 8 days left, I think. There's so many polys to be had as free to play if you grind it. True. That's why the grind is worth it. What's my favorite element in Zenless? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Ooh, I got an A. Hello. Yippee! What's my favorite element? I think Ether's pretty cool. That like they're using Ether to fight, even though technically they shouldn't be able to. I think that's pretty cool. I might be able to. I might be able to get more Bangbu pulls if I level the Bangbus. Hold on. I don't know if I have like Bangbu XP though. Is the only issue. Here, I'm gonna go to 6th Street. Teleport. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ether or fire for you think are the element that's Yanagi. Yes. Or Frostburn's pretty cool too. You like physical? All your favorite characters end up being physical? Fair. I mean, Robin's physical, so she's my favorite. And let's go over here. Dun 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 dun.
Need anything modded?
Hello. Here, let's upgrade this. Upgrade you. Frostburn, because cold is nice plus Miyabi. True, true. Okay, so let me see if I can... Can I send any of you guys to get the stuff? Conversion gain, yes. Because I think that gives me a pull. It does, okay. So I'll get you ascended to level 20. You're already ascended to level 20. What about you? Level up. Aw, dang it! Okay, let me go to the convenience store. Papa! Here, I will get 2 of these. Thank you for the follow, March. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And let me go on back. Oh my god, it like it puts me all the way at the end of the map. Oh man. Hi, March. How you doing? Hello.
Anything modded? You know
All right,
where to
here we
find
go.
me.
We're going to optimize. There we go. Let me get the pull. Awesome, awesome. And I think I can only get those 2 pulls from this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's okay.
Have a good one.
Let's fire off these 2 pulls. Why not? All right. Let's pray. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. Come on, make me lucky. Make me lucky. Please. 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 I'm itching at the seams. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. B. I might get the Bang Boat Max Pity again. That's so sad. Oh, and I can't even afford another one. I mean, I guess you get a lot from, like, Hollow Zero and stuff. I swear when it's Bang Boot, it always feels like it go to hard pity. I know. It really does, honestly. Absolutely insanity. Okay. That's all right, though. That is okay. We are now going to start Astra's episode. Let me see how I can do that. You get them early most of the time. I just don't have luck with the Bang Boo banner for some reason. Alright, special episode. Start tracking. Teleport! It is Astra time! Alright, hello, Wise. Astra's show is about to start. Belle, do you want to watch it together? I'm coming! I'm coming! Coming, coming! It hasn't started yet, right? Belle, hurry up! I'm excited! Special episode. Astronomical moment. Did I have the Shark Bang Boo? I don't know. I think, maybe? At least they give you a lot of free Bang Boo pulls if you do quests and events. True, true. And Hollow Zero as well. Gives you a lot of them, luckily. Yippee! You never got them early, but you got a lot of A-ranks. Pretty often you got 2 to 3 in a 10 pull. I know. They give me the A-ranks all the time, but never, never the S-ranks. Never, ever, ever. Astronomical. You get it? You get it? On this normal, ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV, with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the Hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoranda Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Oh, it's my girl!
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Fufu came home in a single 1 pull. Nice! Congratulations, Eris!
The theme. Probably something like the astronomical moment.
Oh my god.
As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Chaotic fried rice! Without sunglasses.
Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Any news to share with us?
Also, I really ship Astra and Evelyn, like, hard, especially after the music video for, I think it was Evelyn's music video, I'm pretty sure. Also, oh no, Throw Strawberries is broken! Hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix it, 1 second, 1 second. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Hold on, hold on. I will refund you. Don't worry. For some reason, it breaks sometimes. What the heck, tits? What the frick? Okay, there we go. Success. Alright. It should work now, hopefully. Let me refund you real quick. Bum 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 dee dop boo dop boop. Let me see, let me see. Ha 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 ha. Alright. There you go. There's your points back. Sometimes tits break just how they are, unfortunately. It do be like that. It just be like that sometimes.
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music.
Aww.
Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Buying tickets.
Buying tickets?
Barry, act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
He's not buying them. He's just hacking them to get them for free. What?
I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Oh my god. What? How's that workplace abuse?
Awful, that's unacceptable.
How could you, Wise? Only I, Belle, get to keep Fairy on call 24/7 and have her do random chores for me.
I was like, when I had fats, thank you for checking in, Andre. Enjoy your straw. Welcome in if you're doing well.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in novel ways.
You tattletale AI. Remember that Master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
Wait, he is the one trying to scam the tickets for free. Yeah.
Alright, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's supreme assistant is Fairy.
Of course.
First assistant is Bangboo01, Eos. Second assistant is Bangboo06. Third assistant is Bangboo18.
Oh, if you're playing as Wise, then Belle is the one trying to hack the tickets instead. Oh, okay, so it's the other way around depending on who you're playing as. I see.
Fairy. That's just mean.
All right, Fairy. You're the supreme assistant for sure.
Alright. Fairy, you're the supreme assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos. Surely, Wise still outranks Lil 6.
Damn.
Information updated. Master's supreme assistant is Fairy. First assistant is Bangboo01, Eos. Second assistant is Wise.
He got demoted to an assistant. That's crazy.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets. 0.
Aww, they're sold out. He's so sad.
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier.
Oh my god.
A shame, second assistant.
They literally sold out 181 milliseconds ago. What the heck? What kind of timing is that? Thank you for the follow, Butterfly. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Wise is devastated. We would all be that sad if Astra's tickets were sold out. I would be petty. I'd be petty. If they sold out 181 milliseconds ago, that'd be like the world hates me. Like, that kind of coincidence is just unbearable.
I won't get to see Astra.
They're fast.
Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Protagonist privilege. Yup, that's right.
Yep, that's right.
Sorry. If I was playing as you, then you'd probably get to see Astra a bunch. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule.
I guess it's back to work, no concert.
Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you get so close to Fairy? With a thoughtful little AI, I'm just an afterthought, huh?
No one could ever replace you, brother. No way. No one could be better than you. You're the best, Wise.
Well, now, I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. Belle, please ask Astra for tickets. No, that wouldn't do. Ugh, I really want to go to the concert. How about checking out scalper tickets? Oh no, not scalper tickets. They're gonna be so overpriced.
How about checking scalper tickets? There must be some on Internet by now.
Scalper tickets are so expensive. Even though I really like Astra, maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just, I know, they're probably going for like $50 and scalpers are gonna sell it for like $1,500.
Let's buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue.
thank you for the follow, Alonso. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. You find it funny how if you're Wise, it's Belle who's the hardcore fan, but if you're Belle, it's Wise. Oh, so it is the other way around. Huh. I wonder what the canonical fan is then, if there is one. Yeah, never go for scalper prices. That's so sweet of you, Belle. Though I ended up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket, that really wasn't worth it. Anyway, there's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out.
Alright then, I, as your sister, is off to earn some money.
Thank you for checking in, Unknown. Enjoy your stop, hope we're doing well. Canonically, they're both Sims for Astra. That's understandable. In canon, they're both insane super fans. That's definitely understandable, honestly. Me too. Me too, siblings. Me too. Alright, let's get that mun so we can buy the scalper tickets.
Money is meant to be spent at times like this. Let's use what we earned from this job on Astra's concert tickets. Alright, it seems like the client is already waiting at the meetup spot in the hollow. Let's go check it out.
I mean, look at Astra, who wouldn't? I know. She's beauty, she's grace. I love her. Sit on my face. Oh! It's my girl! Real. Ah! Oh my god.
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
For me? For me?
We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Oh, she's so head over heels.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, I want her to pet my head.
This could be a problem. What do I do?
Bro, freaking Belle's face. She was so enraptured. Oh my god.
What's wrong? No need to worry.
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
You're safe. I got you, girl.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
Punish me?
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity.
In what way?
It feels like I
In what way?
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Oh, shut up, Wise.
But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise.
He's trying to sell me out.
Of all the proxies on internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
I love how the siblings are just like canonically fighting for Astra's attention.
What is it exactly? Why is it so important?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
How do you know that? A best-selling record is fake.
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Siblings sometimes tend to have the same taste. True.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs.
It's a scam.
It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing.
It is pretty funny how, like, we're super fans of Astra, and then Astra's a super fan of this Yoran guy. And blip, 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 blip. It's really the super fan continuous loop.
Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights.
Fugue.
Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished.
Fugue? Star Rail? First there's Acheron, now there's Fugue?
After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet.
You do wonder if it's mostly Bella's Wise also has a chat with Pulchra and texts, etc. about their shared love of video games, and Pulchra even buys him when he really wants. Aww, that's sweet of Pulchra.
The essence of that day was incredibly pure.
Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words.
Honkai Zero.
It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
I guess that's the power of music. I wish I could experience something like that.
Aw, I'm so jealous. I've never experienced something like that before.
Mag, you've asked me that question before. I don't know. I don't know if I would. It's too... I don't know.
It's better that you haven't. The first song to touch your heart should be one of mine.
Is it even allowed on Twitch? I think it is allowed on Twitch. It just like... I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people like that game. I tried playing it, though. And I just felt, like, uncomfortable with the dudes whispering in my ears. Ah! Oh, I was hiding the straws. Hold on, let me refund you real quick. I was hiding them. My bad. But yeah, I don't know. It was just, like, something about them. It just... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Your friend plays it all the time? I know of a lot of people that like it. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's them being 3D. I don't really know what it is. All you know about that game is apparently has a period tracker in it. It does. Yes, it does. Also, give it a follow, T. Welcome in if you're doing well. Hello. I think it's just kind of weird where these dudes are being like, I want to push you against a wall and kiss you all over. I'm just like, buddy, you don't know me like that. Buddy, I don't know you like that, and you don't know me like that. That's invading my personal bubble a little bit too much. It's just a little bit too much.
But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something...
This is how we know Lily is ace.
felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder.
I mean, to be fair, like, fictional characters are fine. I could smash fictional characters, but it's just something about the lads dudes that doesn't feel fictional enough for me. It feels too realistic, the things that they say to you, and that rubs me the wrong way. It feels too in your face about it. I'm just like, too 3D, too creepy, too invasive. It's too it's too aggressive. And it is because they look a lot like real people. Yeah, it's like a very like realistic art style too. Whereas like, you know, the anime art style and stuff, like you can tell they're more fictional. So that's why I'm like, oh yeah, I'd smash ASTRA, I'd smash Lycon. But then the lads guys, I'm like, you're too real. You're too real and too forward. You've never met a guy that looked like Von Lycon? I've never met a wolf guy before. I can't say I have. You think it's great if you had some dude whispering about my period in my ear? Or just like whispering and being like, you're the love of my life. I love you so much. I'm gonna... It's just like, no, stop. Don't touch me like that. Okay, until Hoyo gives us their own Love and D space. I mean, technically they have Tears of Themis. Yeah, it's just Tears of Themis basically, but it's not as bad. not bad, but like it's not as intense. I guess that's the right word. It's not as intense. Also, yes, oh my god, when I was playing Love in Deep Space, they kept moaning in my ear and like sighing and moaning and groaning, and I'm just like, why? Why are you moaning? They're just like moving their hand to like adjust their glasses, and they go, oh, my glasses, oh. And I'm just like, buddy, you don't need to. You're moving like a cup or something, and they just moan. And I'm like, why? It's too much. It's too much for me. I can't handle that. I get...
Right then, that I would become a musician myself.
Was that like giving you the climbing Lisa from Genshin? Yeah, it's like the noises that the Genshin girls make while they're climbing. They're like, oh, oh, oh. Let me pick up this pencil. I gotta really show off my butt to the MC while I'm picking up this pencil. Look at my booty. Me but D-Luke climbing in CN. The Des like, this is what girls like, right? Add some extra moans. Which, to be fair, it has a huge fan base of ladies who love that shit and who eat it up. And I respect that. That's fine. It's just not for me. I'm not like other girls. It's not my demographic. I don't fit into that mold of hearing whimpering in my ear. Love in Deep Space when I realize they're out of tomatoes and be like, oh, I forgot to pick up tomatoes. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I think the only way to get tomatoes is if you kiss me on the mouth. It makes so much money, it definitely works. Yeah, no, it definitely works for like the right people, but I'm not the right people. It doesn't do anything for me. If anything, it just causes me like fear and makes me want to escape. And I tried so hard to like it because so many of my friends were like, it's so good. You have to play, it's so good. And I tried to bear through it, and I'm like, maybe I'll get used to them moaning in my ear. Maybe I'll become accustomed to it and desensitized. But then they kept doing it, and I was just like, no, it's just them moaning in my ear still, and I still feel just as uncomfortable as I did before. The mold Lily needs is Von Lycon growling in my ears. Yes, that would be fine. That would be totally fine. Or like Astra growling in my ear. That would also be okay. But the lads, dudes, they're just too realistic for my taste. I need them to be more fictional. Lily goes, it's peak, but the peak is men moaning in your ear and roleplay pushing you against a wall. I know, and like the scenarios, like I get it, it's fine. But like, the scenarios are literally like, oh, you're enticing me too much. It's like you're seducing me. Oh, come here. Let me push you against the bed and rub your face with my finger and oh, not the seducing. You seduced me first. You had this coming. Don't regret what I'm about to do, baby. We can't stop now. You seduced me first. Oh no. Take responsibility. Take responsibility for what you're putting me through. Oh. Oh man.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra.
I'm writing my own fanfic. I mean, it's not even a fanfic. It's what's actually in the game. It's not fictional. It's in the game. Remember that one time we saw the Love in Deep Space cutscene with the demon guy and it was like borderline softcore porn? Yes! Yes, also, I think there's also that scene where like the girl was like, oh no, sorry. The guy was like carrying the girl, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like carrying the girl in front of her and like making out with her, and then he like pushed her onto the bed and started like kissing her neck and stuff, and you could hear like the slurping, and I'm just like, what am I listening to? What am I seeing? What is this? It felt like I was watching something I wasn't supposed to and hearing something I wasn't supposed to. Like I was interrupting something. That seemed extremely personal. I was interrupting. How about the other time with the guy who was like a dog? Yeah. Oh my god. There was one. You dominate him with the leash. Yeah, he had like dog ears and like a dog tail on him. And then he like looked over at you and did like a puppy dog face. And he's just like, have I been a bad dog? And then you're like holding the leash for him. And I'm just like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh.
I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
The slurping's diabolical. It felt like someone was eating mac and cheese with the way that they were like going ham on that neck kiss. Oh my god. They were kissing that neck like they were nomming on some very juicy mac and cheese. Even as a guy who's enlisted that with the girls, he'd feel uncomfortable. I know. It's just, you know, if it's certain people's taste, then that's fine. I respect that. But for me, it's no. Stop shaking me!
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
There's no game you can think of with waifus that has that kind of immersion outside of hentai games. That's the other thing. It's like, you can't see the character you're playing as most of the time, so it's like they're literally touching your face and stuff and like whispering in your ear. And I'm just like, no, I can't even like project myself onto somebody else. You're just like invading my space. My space. But it's just like there's nowhere for me to even project. I like have to be like so immersed to the point where I have to hear you licking in my ear, and I'm like, I don't want that. And then he'll invade Facebook. Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Oh, you two are just so adorable. Fighting inside a bamboo.
MySpace mentioned? I know. I wish I had MySpace. I, unfortunately, was too young to have MySpace at the time. It's, like, pretty too early into my era of living. But, man, I wish I was alive during the MySpace era. I think I was. I was just, like, a Google Gaga baby. Wait till they give lads VR capability. Bro. Love and Deep Space in VR. Oh my god. You would literally be like acting out an actual like softcore porno if it went into VR. Cause like if you're in VR during like the bed scenes, bro, that's just a porn game. Like a self-insert porn game. Oh man. That is wild. We knew in elementary had a MySpace knockoff that was exclusively for us kids. You did? That sounds fun. Oh man. With VR, it'd have to be reclassified. Yeah. I feel like the rating would need to be changed if it had VR capabilities. You had your MySpace right during your emo phase. It was the best time of your social media life. Oh, I wish. During my emo phase, I wasn't allowed to have social media, so I couldn't even let it out online. It was from multiple districts of school. You never did anything with it though. Oh man, that sounds so cool though. It was like specifically for your school. That's impressive. Also, I know how to use my girl Astra. Of course I do. Here, let me move myself. Wee. Here we go.
The first objective is
Astra.
Twins control room.
All right. You just remember when they put the pictures of the men from Mr. Love Queen's Choice on iPads? Wait, on pads or iPads? There's a difference. There's a big difference there.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Which do you mean? Do you mean iPad? Oh, period pads. What? They put... Wait, they put pictures of the men from Mr. Love Queen's Choice on period pads? Why would you want to bleed on them? What? Why would you want to bleed on the fictional men? Huh? I get merchandise, but like, huh? What? I don't want to bleed on my husbandos. Were they vampires? Do vampires even drink that kind of blood? I hope not. Oh, jeez. That's wild. No, they were vampires, but it'd be way funnier. That is a strange new level of intimacy. That, being close to your partner is great and all, but I don't know if I want to be drinking my partner's period blood. Oh man, oh no, I'm stuck. Wait. Ah! Okay, there we go. It sounds like something out of Twilight. It does. It does sound like something that would be in Twilight, like unironically. As someone who had a really big Twilight phase growing up. Strange stuff. Paranormal Exploration Journal. Yeah, that looked like out of a zombie movie. Gotta get the diabolic... No, the diabolic lovers! Oh! I had a phase where I watched Diabolic Lovers because I had a thing for vampire men. Oh, and I self-inserted myself with the female main character. Yeah, I know it's ew. I know it is. I know. You also had a face. Bro, I was so all over that shit. Oh my god. I loved them so much. My apologies for reminding you. It's okay. It's alright. It's a phase of my life that I have learned to accept. A time-worn document. On the first page, the words Paranormal Expedition are scrawled. The journal details a paranormal exploration of ballet twins. Some pages are missing and the handwriting is blurred, providing only a faint glimpse into the bizarre experiences of the explorers. Also, good night, Mag. Wolfer did indeed go through an Otome phase. I don't think it was an Otome, was it? I think it was an anime. Although maybe it had a game, I'm not sure. I just saw the anime.
Exploration team log. I was right. I knew today would go smoothly. Someone on Internet recently dug up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years back. Weren't there rumors back then that only truly great music could summon the marionettes of the ballet twins? Someone with the ID named Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips, who claimed to have a bootleg recording of Yorin. I think I'm gonna follow Dark Sky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Diabolic Lovers is an Otome? No, it was an anime. Oh, it was an anime adaptation of the game. Okay. So the game came first and then the anime. I didn't know about the game at the time. I only watched the anime. That was all I did. If I knew of the game at the time, I probably would have played it. She was very confident. That album is a true musical masterpiece, and it'll definitely attract Marionette. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation at the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. According to one of the explorers, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was playing Yorin's song at the time, but they never had heard of it before. I remember during that improv performance, Yorin jokingly said, sometimes you may find miracles when digging around, between the sofa cushions. If my guess is correct, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was there that day, just like me, and the album she played is very likely to be that legendary album. That's right! This is the base of the paranormal exploration team. I knew we would find something here. The log notes that 3 people left the team, and the next exploration target is the Collapsed Gallery. The Collapsed Gallery, I remember it. The Collapsed Gallery, I remember it. Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll definitely find something today.
All right, let's go check it out. This is not the way I need to go. There was a guy in Xenoblade 3 named Yorin, and because of the British accents, it sounded like they said urine. Oh. Urine. Yes, his name is actually Urine. He released pee-related tracks. Bump, bump, bump. When digging around, burpees.
I would have been so lost without your help.
Of course. Also, ooh, hello there. Whoosh! Anything up these stairs? Could you autograph my chest?
Of course!
Please stay close to me.
Please stay close to me! Also, is there... Ooh, a chest.
I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
I am chivalrous, just for you, girly pop.
Let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
You're not allowed to speak to her, Wise. I'm sorry. I forbid you. I forbid you from speaking to my wife. Also, oh wait, chest. Here we go. Cheers. Blam. Anything else over here? Nope, that is a dead end. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. No, you do not. Whoosh. Die, 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 die. I wish I had other teammates besides her, but I do not. Hoya! Resonate! Oh, there we go. Nice. Graffiti. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay, there we go. The singing was actually you right now. Also, hi, B-Man, and bye, B-Man. Hope you're doing well.
I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team. If I get the chance.
Why does it be like, Astra, if you really want to repay us, could you step on me, my queen? Please. Just a little steppies. That's all I want. That's all I want in life, please.
What an ethereal song would sound like.
Ethereal song? Can ethereal sing? Not sure. Also, let me see. Hello there. What's up? What's this? Hold on. Chest. Hold up. Hold up. Chest, 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 chest. Boom, boom. Oh, hello there. Dieth. Alright, now we can go back. Astra old music's so peak, it's on your everyday playlist. I know! It's so good. Do I speak any other languages? I do not, unfortunately. I do want to learn other languages, though, at some point. Specifically, I'd love to learn Japanese, but that's really hard because they have, like, 3 alphabets. But also Spanish. I feel like Spanish would be a lot easier to learn. Also, Lowe's! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Get invaded! I have been invaded. No, wait, no. Chat has been... no, wait, no. Invasion, yeah. Hi! Hello! You're playing a Mamusume. You know a little Spanish, bonjour. Listen, I can speak Spanish to you. Croissant? Hello, how was Mamusume? I tried playing that game. I've been talking about that game a little bit earlier where I was saying it's like, I tried playing it after you suggested it, and I was really confused by everything, and I didn't know what anything does. Your horses hate you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh man. You know little Spanish as well. Kunichi, what's up? Kunichi, what's up, girl? I'm sorry to hear your horses hate you, though. I hope that even though your horses hate you, you're still winning the horse races with them, even if they despise you. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I mostly like to play gachas because I'm a gacha addict. I play a lot of Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. And today, we're playing ASTRA's story at the moment, trying to catch up with all the story quests and everything. Because I started playing Zenless like a month ago. I've been playing Star Rail for 9 months, and I've been playing Genshin for 3 years. So now I'm starting my new journey in a new gacha, yet again. And yes, I've already spent money. You are winning the races? That is amazing! I'm glad to hear so. And also, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you like to hang around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. I thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Lowe's. I appreciate it. Let me give you one more shout out. Go check out Lowe's. They're super duper sweet. I love them very much. Go support. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's investigate strange stuff. External memory unit. Bangbu's external memory unit, 128 gigabytes. It stores key records of the paranormal exploration team's past operations. When accessed, it reveals logs of the team's activities and analysis data. However, the records abruptly cut off at a critical moment, hinting at a grim and unfortunate outcome. This sudden interruption stirs a deep sense of curiosity and unease about the truth of what happened. If you have any questions about the game, if you're going to give it another shot, feel free to message me anytime. Yes, I shall. I might give it another shot, potentially. So I will hit you up if I do so. Absolutely. Wadinku, wadinku.
This looks like an external memory unit for Bangbu. Could there be any clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle, open your mouth. Ah!
Or what? Open your mouth obediently. Yes, ma'am. Anything for you, ma'am.
Yum yum! That data from Astra was delicious. The data has been retrieved. It really is the Bangbu from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look.
Obediently opens mouth. You didn't realize they received drops on Twitch for Star Rail? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Have an amazing stream, Lily. Thank you so much, Lowe's. I hope you had an amazing stream and get some amazing rest afterwards. Whatever Astra wants to put in my mouth, they'll happily accept. Yes. Even if you put in, like, I don't know, a piece of garbage, it's fine. It came from her. It came from her at the very least. It's a gift. I have to accept it. Keep pushing on this way. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Wait, I can do like a little... Ooh. Ooh, I can... Oh, hello. I feel like the dodge attacks are the way to go. Ah! Oh, the bang boost the damage. Okay, that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I singing? I didn't mean to sing. I meant to do the little swirly swirl. Okay, there we go. Her love language is gift giving. It means she gives something to put in my mouth that she loves me. Exactly. It's her way of showing love. It's her love language. It's the wife. It's the wife. Hello, Death. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, oh god. It's still kind of silly them to just have us use solo Astra here. I know. At least the enemies are pretty weak. If they weren't, this would be hell. Bum, 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 bum.
Pretty fast.
There we go.
Like it's running away.
Bang Boo's running.
Get over here, Bang Boo. Get over here.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
Oh man. I mean, didn't we encounter Marionette? Oh, that's the Ballet Twins names. I think we did.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
Yippee! That didn't kill them. What the heck? How? Oh god, oh god. Stop singing. Attack! 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 Not me! Attack them! Bum, bum, bum! Die, 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 die. She gets a laser in Hollow Zero. She does. The laser's very fun, but unfortunately, she doesn't have one normally. Please die. Please die. Come on. There we go. Wha-bam! Yeah, the Bangbu's doing the brunt of the damage.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
I can't move. Oh, now I can move. Okay, I have to, like, press her skill again to move. Wait, no. No, wait, I can't move again. Stop. Okay, now I can move. She really likes standing in place. She really enjoys that. Strange stuff.
Inside this folder, I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. There's a letter. It's from Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips. If they had time to leave a message, it should mean they're okay. To adventurers who had found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. The flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity I have to leave Yoren's recording behind, but there's no helping it if it's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary, but anyone who likes Yoren's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, if they are really taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left a hollow data storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. Phew! I can finally relax. It seems they safely escaped under the protection of Yoren's music. Wait a minute. Does that mean...
Yoren's Legacy. An unofficially recorded album. It was secretly recorded by a fan known as Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips during Yoren's fan meeting. By a twist of fate, this became the last semi-public recording of Yoren. Never officially released or leaked, it has since become a legendary album among music enthusiasts, hailed as Yoren's Legacy. Ooh. I found it! This is it! It really exists! Ah! I'm so happy! Oh, wow! Can I make a small request while I have the chance? Then I'm going to take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I ask you to sign an autograph for my brother? Is that all? Of course, no problem. It must be written to my dearest Wise. It has to be better than the one for Belle. Fuck you, Wise. Oops, I suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. Let's get out of here first. Then we buy a pen and I can sign whatever you want. You're never gonna be above me, Wise. You're never, ever, ever, never gonna surpass me. Cutscene. Oh, it's gone. What?
Gotcha.
Oh, Evelyn!
You got me.
Wifey!
Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we?
Oh, my love.
Bye-bye.
The girlfriends are leaving.
I almost forgot.
Homida, 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 homida. Kiss! 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 Ah! Ah! Ah!
There's the autograph I owed you tonight.
Thank you!
My New Year's concert, okay?
Thank you! I love you! Oh my god. Oh my god. The leg twist. Ow! That was loud. Astra gets in the car and stretches out. That was really loud. A constant nagging noise draws her attention. On a second glance, she sees a man on the car's video phone shouting angrily. But was like, beep, 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 beep. Evelyn presses the mute button casually. With the sound cut off, the man's angry expressions look even more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
I think it's so insanely funny how the cutscene is the same regardless if you're Belle or Wise. So that implies Wise also curled his legs like that. As he should. As he should.
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Oh.
Are you angry?
She's angry because she cares.
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Is this such a great background image, to be honest? Yes, this could be such a great wallpaper, honestly.
Don't be mad.
A lot of the art can.
Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record.
What's up, Quack? Hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in.
I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store.
Zenless art is also so damn good. I know! All of it's so good. It's so expressive.
I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
It's thanks to us, the one she kissed. I was like, give it a follow, Fireball. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motive is, or if they can be trusted?
Okay, we'll pause. We'll be back after the ads. I didn't realize they were happening. We will be back. Be big guys. Be right back. Be right back. Baby. We are back! Welcome back, everyone! And thank you so much for the follow, Hassa! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello! Good job, everybody! And we'll be back with everybody else very shortly, in about 10 seconds from now. And now we can admire lovely Evelyn and lovely Astra yet again, my beautiful wives. And they're also wives to each other, but they're also my beautiful wives. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We are so back.
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street.
Sorry, our beautiful wives, not mine. Yes, our beautiful wives.
What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy.
She forgot, just like me.
Close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring.
Yes, please approve of us for your daughter. I mean, no, not your daughter, because I ship you. That'd be weird. Please approve of me for the polyamorous relationship with your significant other.
If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Yeah, please let me marry your wife.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is.
Damn.
You're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
Oh, see, I want to marry her too. We can all marry each other. It'll be a polyamorous marriage.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Oh, she's got eyes like a hawk. She knows everything Astra's up to.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve.
So smart.
You were a manager. Were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Close enough.
Huh, so secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
Thank you for checking in, Crucify. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well.
A professional spy.
That's right, because I think we saw during the character trailer for Evelyn, she was a spy before, and she was ordered to kill Astra at some point near the end.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Inspiration for a song, oh my god. Hope you're doing better, thank you. I am indeed. I hope you're doing well. You know what you just realized? Astra is a kid around the time of Hollow Zero. Trigger is a soldier during Hollow Zero. This means that Trigger is at least 10 years older than Astra, and could even potentially be in her mid to late 30s. Excuse me. That's, yeah. I could see that. I could definitely, she seems like she's older. For sure, for sure.
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
Which outfit's my fave that I own? In game? I'd say in game, well, I only own 2 outfits in game. I own Astra's and I own Yishuan's. I'd say probably Astra's. Avi? Wait, oh, are you talking about my outfits? For like my VTuber model? I'd say this one's probably my favorite, just because it's newer. I still like the old one though.
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline.
Oh, she's a procrastinator.
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block.
Oh man. You're gonna redeem for me to put on my favorite outfit? I mean, to be fair, I only have 2 outfits until the future where I get another outfit. But yeah, I'd say my favorite is the one I'm currently wearing, which is the newer one.
Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines.
Astra's a bit of a girl failure. That's okay. That's how I like them.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here.
I mean, well, you can come up with the melody in your head, though.
Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing. You know that.
Can you sing, though? Will you?
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
I want to hear you. Oh my god! Go off, queen. Evelyn's voice flows along Astra's fingertips, rising and falling into a gentle, melodious tune.
Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
She has a good humming voice, at the very least. Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly onto Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down. What? Using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor. Girls, what?
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now.
Eve giving Astra the lads treatment.
There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Oh my. Oh, we're using Evelyn now. Ooh. Yup. Okay, let's see. Uses her skills to deal damage to enemies. She builds up burning embers, and burning embers is at above 50. Hold that or that to consume them. Consume all burning tether points. Transform into chain attack. Press activate special attack. Binding seal that enemy. Perform special attack. Automatically follow up. Okay. And then that's just ultimate. Okay. Can I be next? Evelyn, be next. You love how she runs, but you didn't like how she played personally? Oh, you're talking about, Evelyn? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Her booty cheeks. Holy moly. Evelyn's gameplay super flashy. Think I'll like it? I think I played Evelyn during the character trials in Hollow Zero, where they have like all those character trials and stuff. So I think I have used her before, and she is very fun. She's like one of my favorite characters to use. She's super duper fun. Okay, let me see if there's any chests here. Oh, hello. Girl runs like she's on a mission. I know. Ooh. Oh, hello there. Bars like Bernice on full hold charge and empty hold special attack. Got it. Got it. Let me get this situated. There we go. Ooh. Do-do-do. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, beautiful. Oh, someone to meet us before we entered. Okay, so we're meeting with someone then.
Follow me.
All right. Is there any chests over here? No. Oh, this is just an elevator. I keep forgetting. Also, hi, Axel. Thank you for checking. Oh, wait. My brain is braining all the time, you know? But hello, I hope you're doing well. Checking in if, yeah, checking in to fish. Enjoy your fishing adventures. I also love this OST. It's very good. Oh, hello there. Hoya. Brain eto. I'm
You are not worthy of speaking.
oh yeah. Damn. There we go, there we go. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. VTuber sees checking an activity script. I know. I'm just so used to saying it like a freaking robot. Oh my god. What? Evelyn Cake is 404 Lily's brain. It has. It really has. I'm a little distracted. No, you do not, sir. No, you do not. Die. Alright, now we can go this way. And scratch my nose. Wait till I see her ult. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. OMG, look, there's a raid coming in. Welcome, Raiders joke. I was like, what? It's like my sleep agent was activated. Also, thank you for that gift sub to Axel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your gift sub, Axel. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your benefits. Thank you so much, Earth. Thank you. You need a Zenless and Wua collab so you can place Evelyn and Zanny at the same time. Yes. I still need to get back to Wua eventually. Once I'm caught up with Zenless. Eventually. Thank you for checking in, Henry. Enjoy your strawberry. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Do-do-do. No, you do not, sir. No, you do not. Dun. Ooh, ult time. Oh, yes. yes. I got you make Lily amazing YouTube shorts. Oh, he does. He does make amazing shorts. Wadinku or wadinku. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Stop punching. Stop punching me. No, 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 no. Oh, charged. Yeah, charged. Oh, yeah. There we go. Burn, baby, burn. Neutralize the threat. He really loves punching me, though. Now you can download clips without having to watch ads. Oh, yeah, true. That's true. That's an amazing benefit. And thank you for the follow, Clover. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Wham. And ended off with cold attack. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, Sue. He's like, ah. Might be a hot take. You think she looks hotter with the jacket on? You know, I agree. I think the jacket on actually brings out a lot. I agree, I agree. Just like my sweater. I really like when my sweater's on. Hello there.
Eve, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys take Miss Yao back. Right.
What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone.
There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss Yao, you should take the car back first. I'll be there shortly.
But, oh, I see. You must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first. Eve, make sure to come back safely.
I will. Evelyn, watching Astra leave safely, lets out a sigh of relief.
Water, thank you for the water.
The assaulters mentioned some intelligence. Miss Yao's clearly being followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind those attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? We'll find out, won't we? Also, give it a self-care package. I will hydrate and good night, Seraph. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Hydration check. Strange stuff. We're really good at finding strange stuff. I cannot pick it up. Okay, there we go. Found it. This is it. It's completely wiped. So this is why they're not worried about losing the communicator. But like they said, no data can be completely erased. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. The secret code is... I remember. It's the payphone on 6th Street. Mission accomplished? Yippee! Dun, 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 dun. Oh! After all these years, she's the only one who successfully hid her identity after leaving the organization. Ooh. Okay. Who are we meeting? Oh, we're making a phone call at the payphone. I thought we were meeting her there. I shouldn't disturb her. I mean, we're gonna. But this matter concerns the Miss Yao's safety. It does. The secret code is the nursery rhyme. 1155654433221. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Evelyn waited until finally a voice came through on the other end of the line. And thank you for the follow, JPEG. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Eve's hairstyle is really nice, though. Love the ring and flowy ribbon thing she's got. I do too, but someone in the chat made a concern before that actually makes a lot of sense. Imagine something gets caught in that hoop on her hair. That would suck. That'd really suck. And like, it's kind of like when you have like hoop earrings and like something like gets stuck in between it and like tags onto it. That would stink. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle. Go ahead. Tell me what I can help. Blah, blah, blah. Tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet? Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know it when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. Yeah, or any earrings with their hair down. I know. Ugh, the worst. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to Mr. Tin Man. I'm a bit sleepy. Please get me a cup of coffee. Dear guest, coffee is not just a tool to keep you awake. It has its own mission. Oh? The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. I see. I've underestimated the meaning of coffee. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. Give me my coffee! Seems like a master barista, deeply passionate about coffee. Not suspicious at all. Quite the skillful technique. I didn't expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. Of course, 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. Just as I expected. Thank you for the coffee. Strawberries. Hello, Epsilon. It's about time to head to the rendezvous point. Let's do it. Oh, I could either talk to... Oh, wait, I can still talk to General Chop. There should be one at Lumina too, right? I think Miss Yao really wants to have these noodles. The one at Lumina is a branch, but this is the main store. I see. The two store owners also look quite alike. Of course, my son looks like me, and the noodles are like mine too. I would expect no less. I can talk to everybody here. Howl smells something unfamiliar and wakes up with a howl. There's a poster of Miss Yao's here too. Woof woof! Huh? Where's your master? Woof woof! I see. You are your own master. Woof woof! Remember your middle school English teacher pronounced rendezvous the way it's spelled as a joke? Rendezvous? It sounds aggressive. Rendezvous. It sounds like a spell that you would cast to, like, murder someone. I cast Rendezvous. Die! Until Elfie? Excuse me, do you still have Astra's album? It was already sold out a few days ago. I'm really sorry, but I've already contacted the supplier and it will be restocked soon. Sold out. Very nice. You seem happy despite not getting the album you wanted. I was just asking. I see. How about you come back in a few days to check again? I really like Astra's music too. She'll soon hold her own solo concert at Starloop, and a new single is said to have an upcoming release. She's both talented and diligent, and a one-of-a-kind singer. Highly recommended. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Let me see if there's anyone else we can talk to before we continue. Hello there. The moonlight is beautiful. My Hal VA was so good. Thank you. Woof woof indeed. Woof woof indeed. Hi. The chain convenience store seems to be promoting fruit candies. Sometimes when you get busy, you really need something sweet to relieve the stress. Indeed. Is detail where characters have unique dialogue for checking out the stores as an underappreciated detail? I know! It's really nice that I can just, like, walk around and interact with so many people and things. Gadget store. A gadget store? I'll take Miss Yao here next time. She'll probably go crazy and buy out the entire store. Aww. She's addicted to shopping. So let's go back down here. I love how Evelyn low-key sims for Astra every opportunity she has. I know. It's why I ship them so much. Ah! You got Astra girlfriend too? We do not have her in the account, but we are playing as her in the story at the very least. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, can I interact with this? The siblings at the video store. I'll have to investigate them thoroughly. Becoming such an outstanding proxy at such a young age, I don't think things are so simple with them. What exactly is their purpose in trying to get close with Miss Yao? I hope they have no ulterior motives. Miss Yao is too trusting of others. I can't help but worry. You appreciated it a lot because they always did it, but ever since 1.7 you think they stopped. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a remodeling shop here. It looks good. You can trust my mods, dear customer. Sure, if I need anything next time, I'll come to you. Great, I hope that one day I'll become a regular here. Mayhaps. Hi! Such a vigilant kitty. Meow. I used to be like you too, but there's really no need for that. You're beloved by many. Meow. Meow. Speaking of which, this place looks a bit familiar. It seems like there used to be a store here. Do you know about it? Meow. So you don't know. Can she actually understand what that cat is saying? Or like what cats are saying in general? Or is she just like assuming? Meow. I'm not sure. Payphone. I'm at a payphone trying to call. Have I adopted Inky yet? No. No, I have not. I still need to do that whole set of things to be able to adopt Inky, but I will. Eventually. I will eventually. She speaks Meownese just like me, it's why we're married. Yes, exactly. You'd say assuming Nekomata and 11 no? Yeah, she's not a Thyran, so I'd assume that she doesn't, but it's kind of funny to imagine she does. This place, I see now. As expected, it's the kind of place that's perfect for getting in contact. Ooh, okay, who are we gonna meet? Waiting, a girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low pokes Evelyn on the shoulder.
Long time no see.
Rain!
You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Oh my god, hey!
Same for you.
Yo!
I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now.
Rain the goat! Also, I love her little stickers, they're so cute.
So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
Also, an old friend.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
The girl hooks up the communicator to her portable laptop. After rebooting it a few times, pop! The communicator emits a puff of smoke.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts.
Oof.
That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out few. And the rest is gone.
Weird. Also, good night, Packy. Thank you so much for coming. Have a wonderful night. 3 girls with chokers. Yeah. Me, Rain, and Evelyn all have chokers. That is true.
Fugue.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
You don't know why I always look at Rain and think she'd make a cool Pokemon gym leader? I can see that. Yeah, she definitely has the design for it, that's for sure. Fugue, I know! Like, Fugue?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300.
Rest in peace, that person in the story getting doxxed by Rain. Oh my god.
Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
Bro, imagine someone, like, one of the players that plays this actually has that exact IP address.
No, it's not bad news for me.
I feel like that'd be so freaky.
Bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends, too. But they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's
Us!
embarrassing. Otherwise,
A Victoria
if I teamed up
housekeeping.
with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Faithin.
Oh, it is us.
Can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
And Evelyn has been really sus of us, so the fact that we're being talked about positively by Rain, that's really good for us.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
We did kind of save Rain's life after all. We did indeed. But hopefully, you know, she figures out that we're Faithin, so that she'll also figure out that we're the ones being talked about nicely.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Chevalier?
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, she thinks to herself, Rain? That's a beautiful name too. On her way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about that IP address. It's an internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider. Oh! Uh-oh. Later at the observation deck atop Starloop Tower. So that means someone's gonna do a betrayal.
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans,
True.
reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
Don't listen to the haters.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium.
Okay, so Fugue and Odium are big corporations. I thought Fugue was a person, but no, it's a corporation.
My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me.
Oh.
Turned into terrible monsters, even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's.
Fugue and Odium are just competing record labels. Oh, okay, got you.
The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage.
I think I remember this from her character trailer.
At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness.
Oh!
Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears.
That was the song she was humming in her character trailer. Oh my god, I didn't know that was his.
They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and
thank you for the follow, JXA. Welcome, I hope you're doing well.
Melody in new Eridu.
Carefully putting Yoran's record away, Astra strokes the control panel a few times as if playing an instrument in silence. The curtain of Starloop Tower slowly begins to lift. A dreamscape quietly unfolds, floating in the night sky and welcoming the starlight in the distant beyond. Cutscene! Ooh!
Music is magic.
Oh man. Ooh! Is this a good thing? Yes? I think it is. I think it's a good thing. God! Cutesy and an endearing backstory? I know! No wonder she's so lovable.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic.
Aww.
It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Oh yeah, no, I ship them so much. I respect other people's ships as well, but goddamn, this is like my favorite ship in the game. This is like my favorite ship in the game. Ah! An excited yell punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Belle! It's Astra! No, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite!
He's so excited he went, ah!
Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Oh my god, I've never heard him this excited before. This is like the most excited I've ever heard him. Moyo went strong on the Yuri. They did. They served.
I want to show off. Awesome, a perfect way to ring in the new year.
I want to show off.
Our place is too soundproof. I'm so excited I want to shout it out for all of New Air to hear.
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off.
Free labor for Belle?
Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert.
Yeah, saving the world, I can't wait until after we see our wife sing.
Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Haters dissing her online.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
Am I playing the Bang Boo dress-up event after the special episode? I could. If you guys want me to, I could.
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views.
Holy moly.
Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points.
Oh no, why did they hate her?
Number 1, she's ugly.
What? Are they blind? Did they not have their eyesight? Are they blind? What?
That's going too far.
Huh?
Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous.
That is wild.
Can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Let's fight back the trolls. Fuck you, you're ugly.
173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Oh no, we're making the bot accounts to fight back the haters. Let's go.
Hang on, isn't that using superpowers for evil? Nah, do it. Do it.
Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? Can't do that.
Do it!
173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
How about you delete the haters' comments, at the very least? Like, can you at least do that?
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Help me become a god?
This is starting to sound like a villain arc.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We are proxies. We must stick to justice or we'll lose ourselves.
But villain arc would be really cool, though.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary.
Scary?
Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
If you're playing as Wise, the scene's even funnier because when you tell Fairy to stop, Bella's like, no, let her cook Wise. Oh man, that does sound really good.
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran De Winter.
What?
For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by Capital.
Idol.
She tried to ride on that legacy.
Bro. Also, good night, Mag. Sleep well, take care. And good night, Lamunas. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. If I got foof, you got foof after so many pulls. Congratulations, Celeste. Let's go.
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
I don't think she's trying to be him. She's just taking inspiration from him.
No point to comparing the two. They're both amazing. It's not like Astra's success comes solely from corporate backing.
Astra is Astra, and money is money. She stands on her own merits. It's not like her success comes solely from corporate backing.
Haters are gonna hate.
Haters gonna hate.
Chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments.
I know, the most they can come up with is she's ugly, because there's literally nothing to insult her about.
That's why
They have to make it up.
refute them firmly.
Let's fight back! No one talks about Astra like that.
Yeah, we can't let them talk about Astra like that. As long as we don't cheat with Fairy, going all out against them is fine, right?
We'll just use our faith in accounts and be like, fuck you haters! Astra's my love!
That's my sister. Let me give you a hand.
And just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on internet. Is this the price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? At last! The day of the concert! Today is Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Thank you for checking in, Doctor. Enjoy your shop, hope you're doing well. Her bangs are kinda mid. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? I can feel the boiling passion already. Let's head out. Why is there so impatient? There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion. All right, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower's downtown, city center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Sibling connection. Also, I'm sorry, Vax. I hope you can get some eep. How devastating is it gonna be when Fairy inevitably betrays us for her own purpose? I'm surprised she hasn't already, to be honest, with how petty she can be sometimes. Alright, it is time. Let's head out. Fairy, create 14,605 SJL fan accounts to respond to all the hate comments with even more hate comments. Now you finished event, you got Skirk Sig weapon. Fufu, time for bed. Good night, everyone. Good night to last. Congratulations once again. Thank you for coming. Good, you're playing this earlier. Did a temple trying for Caesar. Didn't get them, but got Sukaku and doubles with Karen and Ben. Ooh, oh, Corin and Ben. Nice and nice. Sukaku's like super good. So that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Here we go. Let's go to the concert. Now loading. We've arrived. Oh my god, this place is so fancy. Whoa. Oh my god. All red and gold. Whoa. Is that the stage? Wow. Holy moly. Okay. Here, let's look around a little bit. Whoa. Very swanky. Very swanky indeed. Oh. Astra with the little emoji hearts. Cute. Oh my god, they're just like me. Hello there. This looks so good. I know. This place is so fancy. I really have accepted a super AI showing up out of nowhere as normal. We have, honestly. Hi, sound mixer. Oh my god. Man proposing? Woman being proposed to? I have a question. Huh? What could it be? Hold on, ask me later. I need to go freshen up first. Oh man. I mean, what a place to propose at an Astra Yao concert. The NPC names are pretty funny, though. Imagine that's their actual names. They're just reliving their destiny. They're destined to get proposed and be proposed to. Oh, man. Chosen at birth. Astronauts member. Astronauts leader. Hello.
Is everything ready?
Of course, no worries.
I'll never fail the astronauts. The day of Astra's Starloop debut has finally arrived.
Huh, leader, are those tears in your eyes? After following Astra since her debut, I guess the leader must be feeling emotional. Aw. Even you! Oh, now you've got me doing it too.
All right, time to pull it together. Let's make sure we're all in sync later.
Got it. Aw, man. The fan club. That's cute. She calls them astronauts. Aw. Hello, Wise. Ooh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. Astronomical light stick. Ooh. A custom-made light stick designed for Astra's New Year concert. Oh, that is so cool. This unique stick combines a microphone with a harmonic core. When activated, the harmonic core causes the red section of the stick to rotate slowly, making it feel more like a magical wand than an ordinary light stick. Ooh. There's a hidden achievement related to the Angels of Delusion in this area. It was their only hope before the live stream confirming they were coming. Agents? What? Wait, Angels of Delusion. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, you have a question? Robin or Astra? Ooh. That's a hard question. I'd say Robin so far, but Astra's up there, and she'll continue to get more up there. But for now, Robin, because I already finished all of her story stuff, I haven't finished Astra's story stuff yet. So, we'll see. Oh, Idol Faction. Oh, I didn't know there was an Idol Faction. There's been a trio of Idol girls who have had their art revealed for a long time now. Angels of Delusion is another faction that Zenless devs have been hinting at. Ooh, I hope we see more of them. That's exciting. I want to see an idol group. Idol faction. And thank you for checking in, God. Enjoy your Stroud. Hope you're doing well. I'm so happy I can spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw is on the floor. Your jaw's practically on the floor. Why does he look so funny? I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then. Although I've already set AOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. Spending the new year with Belle and Wise must record it all. Na. AOS wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? Sure. Let's go ask you, passerby girl.
Astra, yow, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later.
That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage.
Astra is super cute in real life.
Yeah, she really is super cute. She's friendly and down to earth.
Yup, that's exactly it.
Too bad, I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about ask her to help take a picture?
But I think Astra is super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me.
Would you mind taking a group photo for us?
Excuse me, could you please help us take a photo? We'd like a group picture. You must be an astronaut too. I know it because you arrived early, just like me. You got it. Leave it to me.
Oh, all right. Oh my god. Cute. Here, let's see. We're going to put a filter on. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, let's go with classic. And then can I pose? I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, because it's not selfie mode. Okay. Here we go. Cheese. Blah. Cute. Your photography skills are amazing. You made Eos look so cute, and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person.
Of course. I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm real good at photographing people.
Just as you're looking through the photos you've taken, Astra Yao's manager Evelyn strides over to you two.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
She knows. Why, you, how did you know? Huh? Faye what now?
Huh? Faye what now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
Yeah, what is that word? Did you invent it?
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious.
She knows. Maybe because of Rain?
Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Oh.
Then, how did you...
Never mind, because Rain does know our true identity.
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithin.
She's smart.
Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Skilled at impersonating a bamboo, eh? Anna?
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Our fame works against us. It really does, doesn't it?
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo.
Aw.
Get any better, it might be a bit too much.
Why, thank you. You like how it's canon that Belle's a lot more anxious than Wise, especially when it comes to almost being caught as Faithin? Oh, really? Do they react differently? I mean, I would assume that they probably react differently, but that is interesting.
From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
What is that supposed to mean?
I strongly agree.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals. And these two are?
Hobson. Hello, Hobson.
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Oh, he's the... oh, he's with that record label. Ugh.
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
I guess our video store on 6th Street counts as business?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
Dude looks like the dude who wanted to become God in Asaba's quest. He does! He kinda does. I think they use the same character model, I'm pretty sure.
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Does he even have any experience on running security as a chief executive officer or whatever? Evelyn guides you through Starloop... blah, blah, blah. Evelyn guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. It's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Corpo bosses always look sus. True.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for ASTRA's big surprise.
Big surprise?
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
You just got 60 polyg from him. Let's go!
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
Is he judgmental of us running a small business? Because we're poor?
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature.
That's rude.
Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious.
She's humble. You've come back from Eep to make an announcement. Hello. Lily for Honkai rabbit hole goes even deeper. There's a total of 3 games before Impact 3rd. Oh my god, really? Holy moly. I thought that Impact 3rd was their first game. It's not? Whoa, are they all Honkai themed? Or is it like different? The surprise is Astra is announcing she's getting married to me. To us. To us.
To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed.
Oh, it's not. Which must be why it was called 3rd. Oh, wait. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Is there? Is there 1, 2, and 3? Their first official game was a game called Fly Me to the Moon back in 2011, and it was before Honkai in general. Oh, so wait, I wonder why it's called Honkai 3rd if there's no previous Honkai games.
At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
Oh, it's still connected to Honkai. Oh! Fly Me to the Moon is officially where you start in the Honkai series. The 2 games before Impact 3rd are called Honkai Gakuen. Oh, that's right! I've heard of Honkai Gakuen. 1 and 2. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot about that.
I won't let that happen.
Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve! A familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
Yes, but before Gakuen 1 and 2, Fly Me to the Moon is also connected. Oh my god. So many games. Also, good night, Legend. Take care. Thanks for coming. Have a great night. It's not Hoyo verse for nothing. They're all connected. True, true. Evelyn looks so cool and collected, but she'll glaze Astra the moment you give her any opportunity. Like she should.
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
Oh, my poor girl.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault.
Damn.
How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Can't procrastinate. Also, today's the concert. You really can't procrastinate.
Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
Inspiration will hit while the concert's going on and I'm on stage. I'll just freestyle.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Astra, the concert's literally in 2 hours. It's okay. I know how to improvise.
You promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Monster?
Oh, how could you?
You guys are so close. This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
It's okay, guys. I came up with the song.
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Uh-huh.
Stop covering for her. She doesn't
Whoa.
have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. It's called Purple Guy, and it's definitely not a marriage certificate turned into lyrics. I thought by Purple Guy you're saying she's gonna sing FNAF. She just, like, goes to the concert, all the lights are low, and then one of the spotlight turns on, and she's just like, we're waiting every night to finally romance. Suddenly a deep booming shout interrupts their conversation. You're thinking the same thing. Yeah, I was like, Purple Guy, FNAF? Faced with the enraged director's outburst, Astra grabs Belle and Wise by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises beyond one's job description. Oh my god. Peak concert. I mean, to be fair, if Astra performed FNAF songs, that would be very entertaining. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in shadows as she watches the supervisor leave. Ooh. Whoa!
She runs so fast in heels.
Hello, Evelyn. Back of the thighs. Hello there.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
Oh no, that was Astra's back of the thighs.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
What?
Oh, you're...
Hello.
Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Is that his daughter?
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Bro, she's fangirling like Belle was earlier. And Wise, I guess.
Please, just call me Tessa.
Oh, you're on their angles. Bro, this angle is so weird. I said, good night, Muffin. Sleep well, take care. Thanks for coming. This angle does not serve her justice. This angle is very strange. She looks like a flounder. It's just like, she's pretty. She's very pretty. It's just this angle is not serving her justice at all.
Ah, so this record is...
Oh?
I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran de Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me...
Oh?
No one will ever replace Yoran.
Oh.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far.
I don't think she's trying to replace him, though.
Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute?
Oh.
Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough.
It seems like, I don't know, the way that she's talking and the way that the art is painting her, I think she might be a villain.
Yoran. He belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Suspicious. After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady De Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could their other insider in the company really be? The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Ooh. Wait, can we look around a little bit? We can. Whoa! What is down here? Also, yes, ads in about 30 seconds. Just a fair warning. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Doesn't look like anything over here. Oh my god, Astra! Oh, she's so beautiful. Look at her. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Hello.
Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind?
I've just been with our two guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again.
Wow, Eve is so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead?
Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all those troublesome tasks. So let's go with your plan. Miss Yao.
You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so you better not go too early.
Alright, see you tonight.
Okay.
Evelyn heads off in the direction Lady De Winter went. We're going on a stakeout. She's so fast. I thought I could catch up with her even though I was delayed. Uh-oh. Wait, can I still talk to them? No, I cannot. Okay, they're just gonna play some games. Huh? There wasn't a food cart here when we came up earlier, was there? Food cart. Hello.
Oh, ad break. Ah!
It happened so fast. Holy moly. Okay, we'll be back after the ads. B.O.B. Be right back.
Welcome back, everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. Good job on words. Good job, good job. I'll be back very soon. Let me also stretch. Stretch. And hydrate. And we are now... We're back. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome on back. Could it be a lead left by Fugue? As expected. I already conducted a thorough investigation of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object, but the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. I know the yawns are starting. They are indeed starting. Hold on. Oh, whoa, we get like a special screen with her. Of course she's in front of like a fucking Lamborghini. Of course she's in front of this like fancy ass sports car. Oh my god. Get that bag, queen. This is a good screen. It is a good screen, yeah. Also, holy money, we've been getting all that months. That's my car, chat. That's what I drive, even though I don't have my driver's license. It's a very good screen, though. Also, can I pause? I can pause. I will pause. Awesome. Okay. We are going to continue this on Wednesday because I'm starting to get eepy as I was yawning, and I'm also really, really hungry because I haven't eaten in like hours. So I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some food, and then we'll be back on Wednesday. I usually don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, but we'll be back fresh on Wednesday after I take my days off. Thank y'all for coming, and let me find someone to raid. Don't leave just yet. Let me find someone who we can raid for the night, who is online. Let me see. How about we raid? Okay. We are going to raid. What about this person? Ooh. How about Raid Happy? They're having a 2.0 debut. Yeah. Okay, let's go Raid Happy. Wish them a happy 2.0 debut. Let's do it. And enjoy my noms. Thank you. I shall enjoy my noms. So thank you. Here is the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once you head into the raid. Here's the second one. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you're not subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Here is my VOD channel. If you want to check out past streams, you can find them usually uploaded like a day after they're streamed on Twitch. There's also my merch collections if you would like to check them out, if you would so like to. And most importantly, here is the Discord server. If you'd like to join the server, you can find going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channel and content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you can be a part of. Thank you all so incredibly much for coming. We will be back on Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST, where we'll be continuing our Zenless adventure and continuing ASTRA special episode, which I am really looking forward to. I've been finding it very, very fun. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. And also my stream schedules are uploaded usually Monday evening on my Twitch, on my Twitter, on my YouTube, and in my Discord server if you want to check out the stream schedule for the upcoming week. I hope all of you lovely lilies have a lovely rest of your day/night. Take care, most importantly, remember to take care of yourselves, and I'll see all of you lovely lilies on Wednesday. See y'all on Wednesday, everyone. Bye. Bye.